is a great screen to start on. Hey, you're gonna have some bad moments. You're not gonna succeed. People will die. You're gonna fail. So just remember what Bruce Wayne did. Get back on that carriage ride. Get back on that gondola to your demise.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
As the title of today's stream signifies, we met our end. To the Shambler's tentacles.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
We destroyed the Shambler. Utterly destroyed him.
Time and time again I impressed upon you that any adulation afforded us would be fleeting.
And
if
somehow
we could
his
not
tentacles
properly defend our findings.
killed off my plague doctor. And as soon as that happened,
The crossroads,
the
where
dominoes
lost
fell.
souls hope to find their way.
I did my best. And it wasn't good enough. It wasn't. Been thinking about some ideas, though. Ideas. Okay. Fanatic killer. Fanatics.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
I like her. I want to play with her again.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Glutton for punishment. I almost want to like play with the same
To
group.
know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Let's take a peek at their stuff, huh? A Bon Vivant. Oh, he's all about relationships. Well, you're invited to my party. Fear of death and dying. Oh no. Oh no. Thanatophobic. Well, that's not very nice. I want to roll Alchemist again, because I think that was a good choice. That was such a good choice. Yeah, we'll switch it up to that. He passes inspection. He's invited. All right, what do you got? Iron stance. So you're resistant to moving like a bossa nova, but on the offhand, you're fragile as fuck. That's a very dumb combo. If I brought him, I'm going to tell you what worked really well and what didn't work very well with our homeboy here. What worked really well with him I mean, he has this move, so he can touch two people at once, right? Great. Weakening Curse. Putting all my focus on Weakening Curse and Vulnerability Hacks made him Utility 5000. It was great. Didn't matter where he was. He could touch and break everybody's rank. Outside of those two, he was a janitor. He cleaned up the corpses, which seems like the dumbest of jobs, but it worked. But with this setup, he wasn't able to do past his janitorial services. He wasn't able to do diddly doodly. So I'm debating cutting them, but I'm willing to give him one more shot to bedazzle me. We're going to go Binding Shadows for his... You would think that I would do this one because it generates a fist every turn. Maybe that is a good choice. What would that look like? He has a fist. Check. He absolutely has weakening and vulnerability. Check. He cleans up the corpses. Check. And when all is said and done, he has Burning Stars. %100% utility with a little bit of a boom boom hidden in his zoom zoom. Wait a second. When he does the Ritualist, he gets a buffer on these? Malediction gets a buffer too? Yeah, but Malediction's tricky. When I've tried to pull off Malediction, it tumbles to the ground and fails. Tumbles. This one also gives his healing a buff should I need his healing. I mean, I probably won't. Alright, I'll give that a chance. Sure. You're hired, sir. Your name is Al Hazred? Okay, good. Dismiss, my main man dismiss. You're a fish folk slayer, huh? And you're also anemic? Well, that's unfortunate. You have a 15% chance to start the round dazed. Okay. Now, last time I was giving Rogue a shot. Rogue with the execution. Does Wanderer get the double execution or not? No, it doesn't. I surprisingly was enjoying this a lot. He took off pistol shot. He took off tracking shot, which was crazy, but it worked. I did have grape shot blast, but his main thing was take aim. You know, and it was good. It worked. It worked. Wicked Slice. Duelist Advance. Highway robbery. Start with grape shot, but I might switch to point blank. Not gonna lie. Take aim though is essential. Essential. Last but not least, what you got, girl? Quick draw. Round one, you're just fast. Has sworn off the bottle. You're not a drinker? She's like, I don't drink. Okay, well, I can respect that choice. I don't drink either. Coup de grace turned into one of my favorites quickly. Flay. Also, one of my favorites, quickly. I am hesitant to taste test this other stuff because things change. So like this changed. So where's disengage? Disengage, she goes back 2 spaces instead of 1 space, and she inverts her stance on a disengage. That's interesting. 2 spaces instead of the 1 space. I don't like it. I really don't like this one, because this one makes it to where she doesn't... None of her stuff moves her. She becomes a stagnant entity in the world. Coup de grace gets... something. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, okay. No. I think I just like her wanderer. So, if we're gonna win, we gotta have good layout. It's probably gonna depend a lot upon her. First things first. She faints. She disengages. She flays like a bossa nova. Don't forget about that coup de grace. And then she also has a healthy dose of preparation. Good. Set. She'll do wonders. What's everybody's personal missions? Fanatics. Use smoke bombs. Glimmer of hopes. Use meditation 2 times in a single fight. Ridiculous. I accept. No more shenanigans. I come across the Shambler, we eat him for breakfast. Fry up his tentacles in a freaking frizzle fry. Like the album Primus.
Onward
Frizzle
once
fry.
again, though all the world's horrors bar the way.
Take this nice and easy. Nice
The
and
winds
easy.
whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Why would the valley be immune to the chaos carnage that exists? So he gets this. I should almost test it out. But this fight's like a nothing. Like a nothing fight. This first one's
Early
just
results are encouraging.
make sure you have everybody in proper placement. That means you, Dr. Blight
A
Johnson.
deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
What can I say? I harm, therefore I am. So highway robbery. It's all gonna flip around his this. Because that's how he gets all of his coup de grace, right? And then this one being his execute.
One less obstacle in our path.
2 mastery points
Are
for
you
killing
shaken?
those zombies.
There is so much worse in store.
Oh, buddy, don't you know? Here we go.
there are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Hey, nice.
A standard of battle, worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult.
And I got your tumult right here.
Every league, a lesson.
So the homegirl's not going to be able to join the whiskey parade. That's just great. What? Plus 20% damage? Just a 20% damage uptick? At no downside? That would clean out my triangle dollars. Which means no suspension for the wheels. No food gear or mortar who needs those? Screw those. My utter failures have led to another maxed out Radiant Flame, which I am proud of. I bear that with utter pride in mine heart.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Yeah, I accept this gift right here. You don't shy away from a gift of a 20% uptick. I'm no moron.
Power in such a little thing.
I am no moron. Not today.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Put the cub on the coach. Very good. Put the flame of handicapness. Oh.
Radiant light will suffuse you
Stop talking
with the
narrator.
strength of your convictions.
I'm embarrassed about that. What's this? Stagecoach item. Traveling flame drain is less. I don't really worry about that. 100% oasis location scouting. Clear the lair. Oh, screw that one. Fight 6 or less road battles. Okay. And I get 3 candles for doing that? Alter currency, 3 out of 4. Why does it say 3 out of 4? Huh. Yeah, I accept. We go to the Shroud.
The shrouded coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Now, we have 2 skill points. First one, and I don't regret this at all last time, disengage for her is spectacular. It is so good. Her flippy dippy turns into a... She's gonna murder everybody. But it gave her the dodge. Okay? For our main man, dismissed champion, 5,000. Having the crit slice, he's tricky. He's a tricky one because on one hand, take aim. We don't necessarily need to boost it yet. We can get away with 1 round not boosting take aim. But I think I really want Wicked Slice boosted. Having that execution is nice. Real nice. So, like, I think that has to happen. That's definite. And then I want the disengage. I'm not even gonna look at the other people.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Okay, for our journey together, I would like a couple hopes. Please, please, put them in the bag. A couple laudadems. Love those laudadems. Gonna need smoke bombs this go around. Somebody needs to throw 4 of them or something like that. No playing cards. which is a bummer. I'm going to preemptively buy a wax inoculant. I probably won't use it here, but I want it. I will buy the whiskey. At least $32. And I'm going to buy the poultice. So. Which one's the one? Who's the champion? Well, let me look at this dude. He needs... Do I want the dagger or do I want prevention? He's really only going to move if he gets moved. So I might switch that to prevention. He doesn't get that. Sorry, buddy. You don't get it either. Who's the smoke thrower? You're the smoke thrower. Here's some smoke bombs. Put them in your pack. You'll be allowed to throw them at a designated time and place. Dismiss. You have hope bombs. 2 of them, to be exact. You may throw exactly 2. If you go over your limit, we're going to have an issue. Dismiss could benefit from the damage. I could see it going well with him, but I could also see it really going well with Homegirl. Homegirl, probably. Homegirl, you put on that tattered banner for some reason. I don't know. Seems like it fits. That way everybody has a piece of candy. 20% uptick. For being absolute, I bestow upon you. I bequeath a charm of sharpness. Indelible. Trinket, if I may. Don't drop it. Or else. Alright. We ride. Spent all my money on that. Gosh. Alright, so we're supposed to not get road battles. For better or worse, no road battles.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Propriety floats lifeless in the tide, blind in degradation? Is that what he said? I'm sorry, narrator. I don't understand what that... What do you mean by those combination of words? He's like, I don't even know. 6 or less road battles. Okay? Does the point count as a road battle, or is a road battle the only time that the thing is? Chirurgeon's table, a place for unorthodox treatment. I'm kind of interested. We have a hoarder. We have a hospital. I saved a little bit of my money. So we got a little dough. Now, resistance encounter. Let's see what the team wants first. Team. They all want to go to the fights. Which one? Can I choose the candle one? Because candle? That's my right. I will make exactly All of them happy?
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
How did I miss both of them? Oh, road battle. Gosh dang it. Hi guys. The road battle. Crack shot, huh? Crack this shot. Sucker. Your crack is showing. Sucker. Come to the front, please. Step to the front of the line. We have an important message for you. Your life is now... That's not going to save them. You can howl at him all you want, dog. Let's try. Remember when she disengaged? He lost his turn to daze. I don't want to talk about it.
Mistimed.
Crit?
Misdirected.
It's fine. So I'm just gonna put that dog down. Alright, on one hand, yeah, let's pull the guy forward. Why not? Gets rid of the corpse, puts him front and center. You know what we do to front and center people. Put a poison pop on him. It's like a delicious treat. Gift keeps giving. Vulnerability. Ghost, howdy doody, dude. How's your Wukong adventure? Oof, baboof. She's got half health with some blood. If she meditates. Either she meditates or just she does another disengaged jumperoo. She has a mark though. She meditates. I'll narrate. She meditates. That still won't heal her freaking health. Okay. She's gonna take 5 of her 14 health in bleed damage. That sucks, man. Like, it behooves me not to do this, just to take care of the bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'm embarrassed for her. Embarrassed. I was watching you for a bit, dude. Looks good. I was getting set up. 6 to 9 damage. He has 9 health left. It's, you know, not the best chance, but I also have a 20% chance to crit on top of that. So, take care of the dog, we can take care of the man. That's what they say. Maybe not the right choice. Combo, son of a bee. But I set up the flay. Please get rid of the dog. Girl, we're gonna have hard words when you get home. You can't miss shiz like that. That's unacceptable in my book. Like, how embarrassing. I'm gonna have to smoke bomb the dog. Oh gosh. Smoke bomb that dog. Quickly. May as well hex them as well. That's how I built them. You have to take care of freaking girl's bleed. Again. She missed. She missed! I'm taking the item off of her. She doesn't deserve that item if she's gonna miss crap like that. It will go straight on dismiss. Heal her bleed again, please. Jeez Louise. I guess she's not leveled up. So I mean, I guess since that was my first like real fight of the team, I shouldn't be so hard on her.
In the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
But she missed. Like a lot. Wait, hold. I wasn't kidding. Take that off of her. Put it on my guy. He's like, thank you. Ooh, it still has her scent. Smells like, whoa, you have Fish Folk Slayer too? It smells like Sahar was wearing this. She's in the back with tears. I was wearing it. I told my parents about it.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
You just did it, bro. 7. Yes, yes. Alright, fish folk. Let's dance. These aren't the guys that turn into other guys. I don't think. He's on the ready. He's prepped. Why did that jump him forward? A little weird. Can you please poison the back row? They've been naughty.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
5 to 9, 4 to 6, 5 to 9. We hit 3, or we hit 1. And we hit 1 with such extreme gravitas that we send a message to the rest of them.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay. Now, this made it so second turn I can pop off a burning star. Show me what that's like. The message is clear. We're not effing around no more. Had it up to here with these fish folk Popeye pipe rope-wearing swashbucklers. Yeah, I said it. Swashbucklers.
A brilliant conclusion.
Redeem yourself, girl.
A steady subtraction,
You're lucky.
an invariable result.
She's like, I can redeem myself. Wait a second. Boss? 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 Oh no. Yeah, redeem yourself by moving back into formation. Good one. Let the cultist show you how it's done.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Cha-ching. The fish folk have the nicest of prizes. Okay, what was that again? That was... So... Negativity resistance. Death resistance by 7%. But you lose... move resistance. Right. So we would want somebody that has good move resistance. The cultist, the one that has iron stance, seems to come to mind. It's almost like a perfect fit. Alright, everybody. Buckle up, we're going forward. We might lose some wheels on this road, but you know what? We'll be fine. Everybody think positive thoughts. Maybe hit every piece of candy, please. Carriage. Stop being suck at hitting the candy.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Oh, accept. Is that my playing cards? Is that my medical gear? Oh, it's like Christmas up in this academic cache. Yeah, that's what it is. They even have my clasp knife. I left this last time I tanked in this game. I left it right there for myself. Who gets that piece of candy? So, bleed resistance. But if you're bleeding, you're not going to have that crit. Now, it's not bleed resistance as much as it is bleed resistance piercing protection. I'll just throw it on him for now. So he's very much not going to bleed. Maybe I should put it on the anemic one. But we gotta fix that. We gotta hit the hospital. I don't like the fact that he's anemic. My main man shouldn't be anemic. Somebody needs replacement smoke bombs. And that's you. You have to throw 2 more, I think? Yeah. Not that I'm in a rush to throw them and waste them. It's more like use them. And then you take off the tattered banner of Recruit the Crusader, which I still need to do. Put on that fire protection. My sweet Sahar. So we're stuck in a pathway of going forward here. So the next chance we have to deviate from this pathway is after the cache. Unorthodox treatment. I wonder what that's going to be like. Would you like to operate? Hi, I'm a certified surgeon. Would you like to operate on... Crap. I'm supposed to avoid these. Oh, you brought the cannon. That reminds me of the boss from the first one. Implication. You named your cannon Implication. It's kind of funny. I wonder if there's any implications to your name there.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, it doesn't get rid of the... Shoot. Okay. That armor stayed. Get up here, big boy. We got a mission for you. Drink this. Stupid days. We gotta hit the hospital. We gotta fix that. I wonder if the smoke bomb works on the cannon. Because when I look at the cannon's stats...
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
It's immune to bleed, blight, and burn, which makes sense. Stun is 50, move is 30. Debuff's only 30. I guess I have to throw one if it's going to shoot at me, which it's loaded. Remember, it loaded. I would rather attempt to... That doesn't work. We know for next time it doesn't work. I think you probably just have to kill the people. Because then who's operating the cannon if the people are gone? Dodge, Dr. Proctor. You gonna redeem yourself, Toots? She's like, maybe. Uh-oh. Jeez. Narrowly escaped. 6 bleed? Holy bananas. Why is she getting so much bleed?
Has been tended to.
We have a problem. Yeah, that cannon. I don't know if I can... Misfire.
Analysis is the natural prelude to
shot.
action.
We're gonna have to kill it. So the question is, are the corpses? Yeah. Look at the corpses. Pull it up here. Alright, Toots. Queue up your repulsed. Dr. Proctor. You want to try to poison it? Guess what? It's immune. You really want to do that? It's like, what else can I do? Good attempt. Healthy college attempt. Good job. Maybe it might get poisoned. The little munchkins that live inside it probably would like that. So you can apply the weakened one. Stupid shield. She's switched up. Flay, baby. Of course the shield's gonna eat up most of your damage output there. Fine. No flay. Prepare. Next turn we flay. Be a doll. Give the girl a drink. Flay. You son of a bee. Pierce that cannon's heart. Seven to 11. So there's a chance. There's always a chance. This game really doesn't. This game rewards careful preparation. Chances are all good and, you know, they're fine. 1 to 2 damage, which means there's a 50% chance that she does a twirly-dirly, upending the cannon.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
The Plague Doctor gets noxious items equipped +2 to poison dealt. Apply on a hit. So for disorienting blast, you get 2 poison, 50% chance, and incision skills get minus 100% bleed. Guess who doesn't use incision skills? Ooh, and I like the plating too. What a good find. I accept. Thank you, fish folk. For being something that is a road battle, that actually rewarded me handsomely. Plague Doctor. I don't know why, but the powers that be want to give you candy for your performance. Doth thou want to perform Poison 2000? So this one is the Plague Grenade. Noxious item, +2 to damage. When hit, Disorienting Blast gets 2 poison. So Disorienting Blast is top one. Nope, that's Noxious. The move that you don't have gets 50%, but everything else gets also +2. So I mean, this will deal more. Yeah. It's okay. That's a good thing, right? He used his smoke grenades, so his mission's done. Easy. You can have these flowers. Actually, hold on to those. You can hold on to the stimulants that I think don't work. Maybe the last time I had some, they were duds. Oh my gosh, I said to turn a long time. I saw that, and I was like trying to move it. Sometimes my carriage is a little rusty around the wheels. Oh boy. Leave, leave, fight. This gets negative responses out of both of these people. What's their standing with each other right now? So the occultist is at a 7 with her. Dismiss. Dismiss is pretty good with both of them. He could take a hit. He could take a hit and live. I don't remember this fight, but I do remember... Wait, this doesn't show completed. I do remember that it's a trophy thing. Oh, memories. Memories. When we killed the Shambler, and then his tentacles killed my plague doctor, and the run pretty much tanked. But that Shambler died. You know, it's not that I'm running away from the fight. It's that I don't want to lower the relationship between the occultist and the plague doctor any more than it has to right now. So, yeah, no, we're not going to do it. But what does it give me, maybe? I guess that doesn't matter. I made my choice, didn't I? Don't think about it. Just carry on, child. Carry on to the next place. No roadside battles, please. We've lost a wheel. Got stuck in a tentacle.
They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication.
Huh? Okay. Last time we finished Sahar's. Plague Doctor still has a bunch. I don't know how much more Dismiss has. Considering the Plague Doctor has a move that I don't have, that his trinket is like, I'll help you. So let's plague it up. Come on, Dr. Proctor. Story time or fight time?
Chapter 3. Extra credit.
Extra credit.
By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor.
A kerchief?
Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
She lost her academic clout because she... Indiscriminate science. Heals 10%? Ooh, another healing move for her. But it removes, so you get a base 10%, and it removes all positive tokens. What an interesting heal. That
The loathing whispers.
is a very interesting heal. I actually like that. That gives her something that's not like this. You only get what, 2, 3 uses, and usually I have to burn some of them on just getting rid of the dots. But this one, what's that buffed into? Oh no, the buff of that turns into a positive negative combo parade. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, that's, I'm gonna take off ounce of prevention and stick on some indiscriminate science. That's what I'm gonna do. That's nice. That's real nice. So now she just gained the ability to pretty much heal. Now, at the cost of positive tokens, albeit, but still. So let's see. The team's either going to want to go. So if I want to hit the hospital, which I've been stacking money, and trust me, I got some negative perks I want to cut off of myself. That means... well, I could go either way. But if I hit the hoarder, I'm going to want to buy something at the hoarder. You know? Let's see what the crew wants.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Hang on. If I look down the road... do I see any unforeseen fights? Dismiss wants to go to the hoarder. Hoarder has a candle. What's on the road in betwixt the hoarder? A question mark. This decision pisses off one dismiss. We're not backwards stepping into the lair. We don't know what this is. Why I'm actually inclined to take this one instead of the hoarder. Because the hoarder's going to make a decision that's going to be a threefer, which is going to split everybody. So I take the negative hit on the road choice for dismiss right here to limit the decision later by 100%. Pretty much it cuts out that whole side. So yeah, we go left. Deal with it, dismiss. You can deal. You're a big boy. Gosh!
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Oh, shut your mouth, narrator. My wheels are fine. Let's help these people. Maybe they have a wheel. Hey, can I take a wheel off your carriage? Double food items at the cost of the fire. Scouting item. My pathway's kind of chosen. I think the double food at the cost of the flame. Poor Dismas is getting dunked on this whole carriage ride, isn't he? Hospital. That means this fight is going to be the next chance I have to ignite my passionate 25. I mean, that puts my fire kind of low. But the double food? Or we just leave? Help us! No! My studies! It's tricky. It's tricky. I think I actually am going to go with the food one.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
4 stacks of mold. Great. I need to learn new food. Quickly, to the hospital. Quickly. That's a good fight. Why did I stop? Fishman. Let's go. Bunch of stuff happening there.
A master stroke.
He is a master stroker. You should see him when you're not expecting a good stroke. Light it up. Alright, dismiss. Either you're gonna pop shot, or you're gonna load your gun. Yeah, pull him back into position. Thank you. Thank you. Seven to 11. That would kill front boy. Accept. So does the dismiss. 8 to 16. Come on. Cultist. Come on, man. You can do better.
Straightforward and effective.
Elementary. You guys like your poison? You want some more? They're like, yeah, come forward. All the way, you in the back. We gotta hit the hospital. We gotta fix that day's crap that's happening to you, my guy. It's not fair. Alright, we put him in the forward spot, just like you asked. So, you just wanted to bow? Okay. I take their sacrificial host, and I put it in my pocket. Just like a teddy bear. Alright, that was 3 out of 6. I think I got this. That's not that bad to avoid road battles if you're actively aware of road battles. It really isn't that bad. So this minus bleed resistance. But you get blight. Should I put it on the anemic one? That's should put it on her. Evens it out a little bit. Yeah. Make her she puts the doll in her pocket, or else she gets the hose. Good. Dismiss. Why do you have an exclamation? Oh, you don't have an item anymore. Here, you can hold these. The flag. Hold the flag. Not that it's gonna do anything. gosh, how did I miss that? I thought I was... It's fine. Alright, Doctor. I need your help. Hi. Interesting. I get rid of this, she can drink with everybody. Laudanums. You sell laudanums? I love laudanums. You have a fear of death. Okay. You're fragile, which means a lot, actually. That one's probably on the docket to get removed. Mr. Anemic. It's not that I care about the blood. It's that I care about the stupid days, man. Losing your turn to that sucks. Get rid of it.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
And this, Mr. Iron Stance, you can't have fragile and iron stance. They contradict each other. $16, sir.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Now the only question is, $20 left. Do I pay? How bad is Resolute? Well, Resolute means she can't drink a booze to fix her friendship problems with her friends. I think that that's pretty bad, because with my current item pool that I've unlocked in the game, I don't have the means of... I'm at the mercy of luck, kind of. Playing cards. And I already bought the 2 booze. So in other words, we're going to take this addict that has gone through AA and let's baptize her in the waters of the liquor, shall we? $16 though. $16. Oh, that's most of my money. That means next area, like, I'm not gonna have any money to buy anything pretty much at the next spot. But if I don't remove this, that could tank me. It could. Is there a way, I wonder, for me to look at my people right now? Yeah, good. Okay. So she's at a bad standing with the occultist. She's fine with the other guys. But we gotta fix that. Yep, so that, if she was neutral across the board and a decent standing, I probably would be fine not spending, but because of that, that's how important this is. To me, that's more important than like a good fight decision type of a thing. And now that I'm broke, I mean, technically I could buy. No. Now that I've cleansed my people of their ailments. Heidi-ho, let's go. No more road battles. No break the wheels, please. I see it, break the wheels. You can tentacle touch me. That's fine. I accept tentacle touches. Let's try Cherub. For 5 turns, you get speed, and you also get double attack. So we have 2 of them coming up. Either I take the chaotic offering, start juicing myself so I can throw down some burn, or we play the role of this. Drink. Five to 8 across the board. Nine to 14 if I take a swing at this guy. This would push him backwards. Girl. Coup de grace won't cut it. Not yet. You gotta level up your stuff. We're so close. This is the first hardest stretch of the road. Trust me, I believe in you. Trust, I do. Invert your stance. Continue to weaken second, boy. Oh, why did you get a weakness?
A promising development.
Hey, don't crit the doctor. She's a sweetheart. You could go a few different ways with this. That's taken 3 poison damage, so this would deal 1 to 3 damage, and pop another 3 on top, so we're talking 6. So worst case scenario, it takes 1 damage, and then in 2 turns it dies. But that's 2 turns too many. But I can't reach it. Can't reach it with anything else. Poisoning speeds up the process. The other option is Noxious Blast, combo pop this guy, which again is just going to poison him. It's not going to do much damage. It will get rid of one of his shields. So that's what? 1 to 2 damage plus the 4. Sticking on Mr. Angelman 2000. I think this is probably the better of the options. Just to start marinating more blight on Guy.
Steady yourself.
Yuck, yuck. The crits are unwelcome. So by my math, he's dead. Unless something heals him. So I don't have to do something like this. We're cleared out. He's dead man walking. So now we can shift focus 100% to our front, boys. Boys! So... Oh, he can't remove the thing yet. You're vulnerable. I know you are. And you? 14 to 21. Oh, that's tempting. So is execution.
The work continues.
Let's cash in on this. Get a little poison marinating with your regen, if you know what I mean. How about we fillet him? Fillet of fish? Fillet of angel skull? Man? Goodbye. Oof, baboof, girl. Do a flippy. Dr. Proctor.
A calculated generosity.
She's like,
But a welcome one nonetheless.
thank you. But she didn't say thank you. So, rude. Rude patient. Huh. Dismiss. Show them what we do to the unworthy. Uh-huh.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble.
Health for
and
damage.
necessary.
Health for damage. We'll see about that.
The loathing abates.
Ah. Not bad. You know, that first one is the hardest. For sure.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Oh, good. The plague doctor is now hypochondriac. Dismisses the jinx. And Sahar's a fishfolk slayer. Hypochondriac? Hypochondriac. Really? Show me. What does it do? He's like, not only am I thanatophobic, but now I fear getting sick. You're a doctor, damn it. Snap out of it, girl. What is the jinx? Apply to attacker when attacked. Huh. Okay. That's kind of a cool one. I accept. Fishfolk Slayer. She's like, yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with fish anymore. I will slay them quickly with extreme violent nature. Okay? We're gonna start backwards.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere in need.
Thick mud. Plus 25% to move resistance. Avoid the watchtower. Okay. I don't know if anybody needs to go there. The Tangle. 100% rough patches. Avoid the hospital. Well, we're gonna go there. I'll take the Pigmen and the Cronenbergs. We like them, remember? We're friendly with the
tainted
Cronenbergs.
crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Okay. I would like to repair and apply some ship upgrades. Maybe a shield?
Any advantage is a good thing.
Maybe a medical equipment?
This will serve well.
Boof ba boof. Now we knew that going into this I wouldn't have much money for this area.
One learns quickly.
Whoa,
when
I only got
survival
3?
demands it.
I got 3 mastery. Oh, jeez Louise, you really don't get lots, do you? Hi, I can only give 3 of my people good stuff. I'll have the McGriddle.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Okay. As usual, I'm going to try to go my fastest, but we know that this process takes a blip. Let's look at their relationships. That's the most important thing. So, the duelist is unfriendly with the occultist. Girl. Plague Doctor is neutral across the board, but he's got a 9 with dismiss, which isn't my favorite. So. With my very limited dollars.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
In the shop. There's more whiskey. For $8. We have $16. There's 3 whiskeys. Oh. That's good. Let's see the repercussions of playing cards and see what I have to fix after we play some cards. Ready? Everybody? Everybody? High five, parade. High five. Good job, team. You all did your cards so good. You're still unfriendly, but we can take care of that now. You're friendly with the dismiss, which makes it even better. Neutral still there. So, Sahar and occultist drink. Remember when I took away her inability to drink? Happy I did that. What are you at? Now we're neutral. Good. So maybe I don't have to do as much as I think I have to do. I might save the poultice. I mean, I could use it to clear out dismiss and have a clean slate. Or I could save it because we're probably really going to need it after the next one. Okay. So, if I wanted to really gamble, how about playing cards again? Thank heavens I bought this from the first region. I had the wherewithal to purchase the wax inoculant. So I'm smart. Smart Johnson. I say Smart Johnson. You know, that's not a bad idea. It doesn't give me anything to buy here, though, and that's where it probably won't happen. I'm going to need Glimmer of Hopes, because we're a little low. Right, so I'm going to remove the Temptation and purchase those straight away. And you know what, we should do this.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Because by my count, we're out of wheels.
A smoother ride. For a time, at least.
That's going to be like all of it. I only have to do 2 of these, though.
The roads are rife with peril.
So that leaves me
A little
19
protection
triangle
is
dollars.
always welcome.
Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I can't buy anything now. That's okay. I'm debating doing this again. Downside with the one purchase that I had to make for the bombs. Limits the rest. Laudadems, probably. They're $3 a pop. It's either Laudadems or pick up another booze. I only have one more booze. One more of the whiskeys. The downside to using this like if I did this one, I would want to have at least 2 of these to fix anything that would turn critical if things go south. We got so lucky on the first playing cards. So I guess let me look at everybody's thingy again. Show me your thingies. Come on. Do it. So you're neutral, Johnson, but that's good. It means we could take a couple hits and he would be fine, right? Sahar is barely neutral. So if I did a playing cards, it either could make it or break it for me with a lot of them. And with one whiskey to fix it, if it goes bad, 75% chance, 25% chance. I think it rolls 6 different ones, right? Looking at how much they like each other, which is the whole crux of the game, in my opinion. Let's say I didn't playing cards. I mean, there's only one relationship that looks like it's going to be bad. Again, it could make it or break it. I say we gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know what I mean? Or I don't risk it for the biscuit. Purchase another booze. And then I have 2 booze. That's the safer bet. It's not as fun. This one could make the team solid. But it could also tank the team. I'm not gonna, you know what? Nope, I convinced myself out of it. How's that? Purchase the booze. Remove the temptation and buy the whiskey as quick as possible. Alright, team. Pretty sure you need it. So we can do it a few different ways here. We could either try to get another friendly. So Plague Doctor and Occultist. Or we could try to fix Sahar and Occultist. Dismiss doesn't have... No, Dismiss has Sahar. So, Occultist and Plague. Occultist and Plague. Let's see where that puts us. It's 2, baby. That's what we like to see. Friendly? You guys friendly? Friendly. Nice. Who gets the last one? Everybody has some sort of friendship. Last one I say we repair the 9. It's not going to boost it up. But none of the other ones are close enough to hit a super relationship high 5. But it will prevent it from going south. I think. The only other one that's even remotely close is the 11 here. Sahar and Plague. But I think Sahar and Occultist, that's probably the best. Occultist doesn't play well, even though he should. Okay. Save that. Everybody take your wax inoculant. We're going to the bad place. We got some trinkets. Fanatics. Meditation 2 times in a fight. Okay, I gotta remember to do that. Next fight. Sure. So, boosts your blight resistance, but you get negativity if you get blighted. And then misstep is the damage turns into health. Which last time I had that set up on this guy. Worked out because he's utility man, 2000. This time though, we're taking a different approach. We attached burning stars. He's not just utility, he has a little bit of option, should he choose to sacrifice his blood, sweat, and tears. Don't know how I feel about it all the way, to be honest. So, yeah. Now, if I put this on him, it does make him pretty juicy. That means Dismiss is the one who has the weakest link. The question is, do I juice his health? He only has the one thing, but when the one thing hits, we want it to hit. We want it to hit. Um, 50 freaking 4. 50 freaking 4. Okay, I'll do that dangerous dance. We'll let the occultist have the cultist drinks. Enjoy that, buddy. Dismiss, you get this. Everybody has candy? Yes, good. Now, if we go to the fireplace, I would love to have the poultices primed and ready. But I know that this place also has a little bit of fire, I think. Would also like to have a little bit of food. But it's mold. 10% though. Like, he needs it. Definitely. She probably needs it. Dismiss at 35 is okay. I'm happy with that. Save the rest for the next region. Save these for the next region. Next decision. We were only gifted 3, which is poop, in my opinion. I should have a lot more than 3. The fact that this upgraded removes all negative tokens on top, pretty dang good. I wish I had more than 3. Because there's some stuff that I'm missing that is just needed. Like, if this was upgraded... do more. That would make her more damagey, right? Homeboy here. Steal the positive tokens. It's a good one. Take aim. Jump forward with a shield. I mean, really, this is just the best. Gosh. Stop jumping around so much. Point blank. Knockback 1. Hits him with a token. Take aim gives me all of the riposte bonus damage, and I think that that's worthy of one of the tokens. With this guy, man, almost needs 2 tokens. 2 tokens to be comparable. Not on Malediction. It's tempting, because I'm thinking if I roll into the lair here, I'm thinking of bringing Malediction in instead of the other one. That's why I actually opted to give him both of those trinkets. Vulnerability Hex. Upgrading this to remove shield. That's not as important, I would say. It's not as critical. It's nice. Shield sucks. Not critical. But this one, removing the double attack and the crit, is more pressing for me. So I think we will buff. That's one of the 3. Okay. He has a little bit more juice in his tank when it comes to weakening curse. And if I did the offering, %10 damage to himself. I don't know it well enough. I don't trust it yet. Very tempting for this one. That turns this pretty good heal to something that's like could save you. Could save you. But I need to secure my damage first. Coup de grace. Execute 2. If I had more points, I would just dump them quickly into that. You know, Dismiss needs to have take aim. I think that has to happen. So that leaves the last one. Damage or utility heal. Oh, she has to use meditation twice in a fight. I don't like that. I think this is probably the safe bet. Let's try it. Okay, that decision's done. I think we're good to go. No watchtowers. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Everybody ready? High five parade, let's go. Only one out of all the things? So say it better be
Tried and
respectful.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
My wicked slice causes you to deal more damage, huh? And your feint causes me to deal more damage? This is a relationship I can get behind. I wish we had more than just this, but sure. Technically, Ghost, there's 6 possible relationships that can be benefited every time you sleep at the inn. So,
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
at least it's not negative. There's that. But that could have been a whole lot better than what it was. Okay, the goal. Avoid the watchtower. Easy. We can do that. Oh good, the watchtower's right there. So it's blocking an oasis. There's probably more watchtowers. That sits us... So, left puts us on a pathway of fight, blue thing, from here, probably resistance encounter. assistance encounter, and then I can get reflection. Oblivion's Ingress. But the lair is on the right. Do I have the juice to fight the lair? I didn't get to see what the lair boss is. Wait, stop. What do they have? The relationship thing. I didn't get to see what the lair boss is here last time. Should I equip her meditation? Try to do it twice in a fight. It would kind of ruin me, I think. Let's just do it. It's her quest. Do that twice and she gives me a candle.
An elementary problem, is it not?
No, it's not a problem because we already have the solution. Oh boy. Is that a lord right there? The first fight has the lord. Alright, Dr. Proctor. What's it gonna be? Poison the Lord, poison the goat. It's a goat.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dismiss. Oh. Could probably get rid of that goat. But he won't have riposte and stuff ready. But that might be the better of the choices. Because the goat heals. Burped on us. She can't meditate, so she has to do something else. She could take a shot. Or she could set Dismiss up. She preps the Dismiss. Cultist man. Bring the Lord up front and center, please. No, denied. It's fine. Take that. $10 to $15. Oh, that's right. He has that double damagey thing, doesn't he? Did he just lick the butcher? That butcher can't be. Spit it out. That can't be good for you. Lord. I think he's the Lord, and that's why the other one was called the Lady. From last night. the lady. Just get your quest. Wait a second. Get your quest over with. I mean, that gives her dodge and riposte, the way that worked out. I mean, that wasn't necessarily the worst choice in the world.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Eat that corpse, which is going to boost it. Oh, he gets a special move, doesn't he? We have a problem. We don't want him to live. Can we change his living situation, please? 3 to 6, but that sets up dismiss. That's what we need. 10 to 15 is not enough. His dots, though. He has 8. Just gotta deal 1 damage to him. It's a good thing this guy can deal damage to him right now. Dr. Proctor, it's up to you. You're the only one. You're the hero that we need. Poison pop this. Oh, wait. He has death protection. Whatever he's gonna do, he's gonna be able to do it. He just burped on the cultist. And now he has a tummy ache, it looks like. He had it coming. Had it coming. Alright, end them.
Hope springs in the unlikeliest places.
Candles? They gave me 4 candles for that fight? That was just a road fight. And it gave me candles? Well, that's lucky. Uh-oh. Despite me trying my hardest, it looks like my freaking punk doctor contracted diphtheria. What's diphtheria? When stress damaged. 1 damage or 2 damage. Oh gosh. Great. Diphtheria. Trinket. Quirk. Combat item. Either way, they like it. They both high five. I think the trinket probably, because it could be that really good trinket from last time. I would love that. I would use that again on him. What's it gonna be? Not the same. You either have a 33% chance to gain regen, or a 66% chance to bleed. That is incredibly interesting. Somebody with a massive high bleed resistance would be good for it. Unfortunately, my team is what you would call susceptible to the bleed. quite susceptible to the bleed. Not to mention, yeah, no, I'm not going to equip it. Maybe later. Maybe later. If they're really nice to each other. I can't believe I missed that. And I'm going to miss that one too. Jeez Louise. Stay left. Stay left. Middle. Well, that's the luckiest thing that I've ever seen. I don't know if I have the money to... I'm $2 shy. Can I sell something to you, please? Listen, my diphtheria is so crippling. It's because I'm a hypochondriac and a thanatophobic. $16? She's like, yeah. You could buy this cleansing thing. Yeah, I could. Or I could buy this poultice for later. Or this. I can't believe it. I hit a random field doctor and I don't have the dough. That's so sad. Quite sad. Let's see what they want.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Cultist wants to go right to the unknown. I kind of think we should do the resistance encounter, so... Sorry, cultist. Respectful. They're neutral, so this one. -2. Yuck! Sturdy enemies. Is that the lady back there that I see? They have more health and they're very resistant to moving. Got it. Crap, I didn't remove this. Okay.
Well done.
yourself low. Gotta get low, baby. You two. Choke.
A slow dissection.
Poison
An
one of them.
unavoidable end.
See how we're doing this. Top off that fire. This is going to blast the cultist to front and center. But it hits this guy for 4 to 6. He's holding 3 poison. The lady, I think, is the next one to attack. Sucker. Whoa, that put him back up front. Nice. She can't switch form. She does this, it causes attraction to her. She can shoot. 4 clean damage. Right? That takes care of this guy. Good. Okay. You have a fragile heart on yourself, sir. It's like, I know. You could move. That's gonna put the doctor more. If I eat this, it's gonna kick into this. Next turn he could have an attack. Or I just keep playing the game of utility. I say we try to pull the lady. Get over here, lady. Ooh. Give the lady the poison.
The
She asked
fiend's
for it.
strength dwindles.
Bye, buddy. You're out.
A
Don't
master
touch the
stroke.
business. Or the doctor. Doctor, hold strong. Okay, lady. Flay yourself to oblivion. Pop up here. Front row, front center. Get out of here. Don't touch
Messy.
the dismiss.
But effective.
Quite effective. Quite. Not on our watch, Bucko Johnson. Okay. Top yourself off. We should use this to get rid of. It has to be below 50. That's poop. A little poopy. A little poopy doopy. Give him the treatment. The fate treatment. Pokes him. Dismiss. You know. He knows. He knows what to do. He knows his place.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Healing received from skills, but you lose your move resistance. Move resistance. It's coming back to me.
The loathing abates.
Move resistance is their ability to not get pulled to and fro. You have that? Yeah, keep this. If anything, I should put that on him. Or her. That might be better suited for her. You, how about you have the burn? Put on that ointment, my guy. Take off that ointment. You put on that. And then we'll have dismiss. Pick up the ointment. We're burn ready, and even though this area isn't very burny. This is not Burning Man. So she... $33 versus 66. Jeez. %, but that moves her move resistance to 50. Still makes her not the lowest. Okay, I'll bite. I'll do that. Wait, there's something else she has. I need to fix her move. Girl, turn off the meditation. It was fun to get your thing. Now it's done. No more meditating. Forgot about this move. Preparation is more my MO. But until it's upgraded, it's just kind of meh. But this one gives her 2 dodge? Or no, gives a target 2 dodge. Nah. Go back to preparation. What's tomorrow? How you doing, Ron? Let's see, where am I on the road? We were right there, so we have a fight. There would be a fight. Did you download the update? I noticed last night that it updated. Also, I thought you said 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? Yeah, I'm good to go. I've been doing Darkest Dungeon 2, which is delightful, by the way. And utter delightful. Let's see, you need to do a back flippy. So you're protected, but you're not. This is the second week, is it really?
Bravo!
Yeah, this, I'm gonna show you a picture, okay? Once this turns over. This is what happened last night. Okay? This run was so good, right? And you know how much you die and how hard this game is. Look at my team, okay? It's kind of the same setup that I have right now because I like these guys the most, I think. That's a Shambler, which you know how hard Shambler is. That's a Shambler dying, okay? A murder-death kill of a Shambler. What I didn't realize. See those two tentacles? The fight didn't stop when the Shambler died. And I tried my darndest. They took the life of the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor died. She was missed. The team got dwindled to 3 and lost the highest utility because the Plague Doctor had a lot of juice. And so it turned into... I may have taken the Shambler down, but guess what? That Shambler... The tentacles wiggled their way out of destroying me. You're blinded. Blinded by the lights. Come here, buddy. Oh, you didn't want to move. That's fine. Hey, is that going to get rid of them? That's going to get rid of his speed boost. But it doesn't get rid of the combo marker that he has. But that's going to heal him for 20%, 25%. But he's still going to be bleeding. 25%. Or we throw this at him. Stops the bleeding, but he keeps the combo marker. He has speed. That's an interesting decision right there. Or poison pop the back row. Get a nice little blight marinating on our two friends back there. It's weird. I never have had this. Let's test that out. We knew that that would happen. We knew. 7 to 11. Or take a triple shot. 2 to 3. 2 to 3? It's not much at all. That does also push me backwards. Let's take a swipe. What time tomorrow? I still have one more run. I did the Stygian Torch, which is the hardest run that you have to do, and there's a time frame that you have to do it. I have like one more solid run in the original one, but this was on sale, and I think that's why I picked it up. And this, dude, they continue, and I think there's another mode coming out for the game, or at least there's an update or something. I think I saw it. It's good. This girl right here, this Sahar, I like her. She's a duelist. She's all about stances. So like right now she's in a defensive stance. And so like certain moves like coup de grace can only be done in defensive stance, right? so she could take a pot shot and hope to nuke somebody. She won't, because she won't. She's gonna poke that barricade. She's
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
He's still bleeding. How much? 5? Thing is, I need him to poison. He'll live with his 5 bleeding, won't he? He's a big boy. We need that to be
The
ticking down
enemy
on them.
weakens and wanes.
He's a big boy. Get over here.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Okay. No. No clamoring at him. That guy has 3 poison ticks. So let's give this guy heart. Oh gosh, dismiss, do not die. So help me, buddy. I want to play it safe. Play it safe, but that's a sanity hit. Risk we're gonna have to take. Just the barricade. That barricade needed to come down a long time ago. Dang it, Rodent, I duffed here. At least we're not above 5. He's still alive, he's fine. He's fine. Girl. Clear the barricade. Fix the dismiss. Cleanse
This
him
wound
of his
at least
bleeding
has been
ailment.
tended to. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
What just happened? What was that?
There is beauty in our imperfections.
He has no negative juice. What caused him to not attack at all? And then the guy said anxiety. Does Dismiss have some anxiety that I don't know about? What the freak, man? Oh, yes, pent up anger. You see that? Pent up anger. That's hilarious. Alright, sounds good. 6-ish. I can plan on that, dude. What happened in the hunt update? What do we have in store tomorrow? Let's see. He has 3 health and he has 3 blight. That guy's dead. Dead man walking. Of course, I can't grab the other guy. The other guy isn't going to get a turn. So I may as well grab this guy just to get rid of the corpse. My occultist is a janitor. He cleans the field. Rather expertly, I might say. Sir, if I were you, I would be afraid. Very afraid. Crap, you're gonna get another turn. You have 6 health. This does a clean 4 damage. 4 to 6 damage. 2 to 4. Alright. Do a backflip, girl. Atta girl. Twirly dirly. Spin of death.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Okay. Still don't know what happened with Dismas when he was shaking in his booties. Maybe hold on to those. Might help us. Where am I? Go forward. Did my occultist just request that we abandon him on the roadside? I'm sorry, don't make me turn this carriage
Desperate
around.
and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
DLC purchases from the new DLC works? That's funny. Assist us. Beats another supper of slime mold. What if that's slime mold? Also, I can't do that one. That makes everybody negative. Oh, that sucks. But this one gives me 2, but that's a negative 25 hit to my light. This one gives me nothing. So the one that boosts my light and gives me food pisses off 2 people. And you know as well as I, keeping everybody happy is more important than everything else. This one nukes my light, but it gives me 2 food. Just leaving. Well, this is the better option, right? So if these 2, no matter what, are gonna have a negative relationship hit, I'd rather take the one that lights my candle topped off and gives me a food. Why did they both get a negative? Hey! And it's still slime! Beats eating slime. Here, give this mother effer some slime. Great. That was rude. That was rude. It was a PlayStation bug. Interesting. Oh, good.
Facing oblivion. These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
No. It gave stagecoach item, flame, minus $12. How many dollars do I have? $22. I don't have a lot of dollars, man. This one tops off the flame, gives me more mold, probably. This one only pisses off him, gives me flame, but the $12 is kind of sucky, but the stagecoach item could be good. Oh man, there goes all my hard work with relationships. And all I got was this
trade.
wind chime. I accept, actually. That's my stagecoach is pretty much naked, so that works. Okay, I was gonna try to go to the lair boss to fight the lair boss here. I just don't know if I have the juice. As long as I avoid watchtowers. So we could go to the reflection shrine. That's one option. Of course, that really... I'll let you choose, Roden. Oh, I never noticed any stuttering. It's not since the update. Maybe on PS4. But, dude, that game is smooth as butter on PS5, for sure. Knowing how battered my team is, I don't think I have the juice to fight the lair boss here. Which means we're going to prolong that to the next area. So I was going to give you the choice of, should I go... I say let's go to the Shrine of Reflection. That's going to push somebody else's personal growth story up.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
Specifically, the witch doctor, the plague doctor. Oh crap!
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
There goes my last wheel. Alright, Plague Doctor. You would love these, dude.
Chapter 4. Failing grade.
It's either going to be a story dump, or it's going to be a... Think about it like a puzzle fight. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a fight one. Yeah, it's a fight one.
Success. Vindication. The human machine restored to action.
So where we last left off with the Plague Doctor, she came across her professor, and it looks like she hath experimented and reanimated her professor into a lovely, just a lovely individual. He's got that kiss tongue going. Yeah. So this is usually like a puzzle of sorts. Looks like I'm trying to heal. So if I stitch... What did he... He doesn't have anything. Okay, so... The puzzle is I have to keep him alive. Restrain. Miraculous surgery. Restrain him. Hey, he was restrained. Nope, he was missing. Stop it. Oh, now you're right next to me. I have a good feeling about this one. A real good feeling. Restrain him. What in the bananas? Okay, we gotta stop his bleeding. He has a stack of 3. contact. I might lose this. What? Did I fail? Sorry. You're not able to do anything else. Just kill the professor. Hold still so I can murder you. That's funny. That was not a puzzle. That was just a story.
The shrieking and wailing was horrible. But the silence that followed was even worse.
75% of the remaining bleeding, blight, or fire on a target has damage. So you just... It's like, what's the move called? Conflagrate? You ignite what the remaining dot is. That's very boss killer for that. My favorite one, Rodent, was a seance. It was the occultist one. I actually didn't pass it the first time I came across it, too. I don't know why I'm proud of that. It's because it was memorable, I think. I really liked it. Come on, guys. Stay together. I accept all that we do. Is that what she just said? Good job. Positivity. This boat carriage runs on positive juju. High fives, smiles, compliments.
His attention is unfocused, as though he is in two places at once.
Hi, Mr. Hoarder. I rarely get to see you. I really don't choose to see you. You have Glimmer Hope grenades? That's good. What else you got? You got that clotting poultice. Armor repair. Okay. Show me your rare trinks. The Seeing Sphere. Cultist item. Convert. Interesting. It's a shame I don't have enough for that. That's 65. So every trinket you have is pretty much the best version of them. For the most part. Interesting. Carriage items. It's like, I got all of them. Academic map. Suspension. Mortar pestle. Collector's chandelier. Food barrels and the tinkerer's bench. I'm not gonna buy any of those though. I know better. The thing that tempts me the most is the thing that I need the most right now. If I look at my items, I don't really have any of these. I'm plumb out. And since light matters a lot, kind of. Do I buy more? I only have $19. I wish you could sell stuff, to be honest. Like, that would be nice if I could sell. All of the love. Let's talk to you tomorrow, dude. Just message me when you're good to go. Should I buy 2 more flames? Let's save our 16 bucks. I wish I had the juice to buy bandages. Nope. We're on a bandage-less carriage ride. 100%. That's better. You upgrade that, and that turns into a bomb. Especially if you have something that's stacking. What I haven't noticed is this. If noxious item is equipped. Oh. Do I have a noxious item? Ah, that's why this is doing nothing. I was wondering why it felt like it was doing nothing. So we need a noxious trinket. Okay. You had a question mark, sir? Alright. We're on a one-way death tour. This way. Please don't have anything that breaks tires, because that would cause an unnecessary fight. Gosh, we missed that one. Oops. Oh, I'm going in the den. Nobody's against it. Let's go. All right, team. Let's go. Let's get to work. Do this a few different ways. I actually think we should do a flip. I honestly don't know which one's the worst one of all of them. Probably this one. Of the first three. Okay. Whoa, that's temptation right there. On one hand, all three spiders go after this guy. Jeez Louise. Okay, that changes things. A lot of spitters, one Weber. Good dodge. You may spit now. You may bite. So. Alright. Dodge. You can't. You don't have much health, but it behooves me to do this first. Always gotta take aim. Doctor. Marinate them in their own filth.
Lethality writ large.
It's okay. Just have to give rid of the dodge, but more importantly, give him the attack. Your dodge is gone. Spiders. except for the back guy. So let's see. You are next right there. And how much poison are you sitting on? 3. So I need to deal 5 damage to you. Unless this crits, it's not going to happen. So you're going to be able to attack me. You're going to get through. Come close. Doctor. Marinade.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Oh, that's a lot of negatives. She's covered in tokens, isn't she? Of course she can't go yet. Of course. Doctor's speed is slow. We knew that it was. Two spiders. Front boy is dead. The other one has 1 hit. Not that one. Just the other one.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Wise knowledge, good doctor. Let's see, she could do a lunge. Nope. I think the din is the one that immediately kicks into the next fight, if I'm not mistaken. So we almost want to prep for the next one. Prep it up. That's gonna push you backwards. You don't want that. I wish I could do this. He's gonna get a bite off on somebody. If I did this, I could have this for the next fight. One for 4 turns, 6 for 3. Yeah, no. I choose you. Pop off. We need to be on our A game. Hear me, girl? A game. Let's switch his stance. That murders. You're not spiders. Who are these not spiders? Weak, he proclaims. some riposte. Switch their positions. Dr. Proctor. Double dose, please. Hey. None of that, dog. Ooh, that removes that? Really? That's good to know.
Haste and carelessness,
I didn't pay attention. It
hallmarks
didn't
of the
connect.
unprepared.
Oopsies. Oopsies. They all have full life, pretty much. I mean, it's on cooldown. I mean, we could grab one and put a mark on them. Put them front and center, I suppose. It's probably the best, or I hit this to be able to do something other than utility. But the utility is just so good. You know, I contribute a lot of my success to focusing more on breaking their defense with my occultist. Which one, though? Just doesn't matter. Any of the dogs. Choke on a crit. He had it coming. So did he. Oh, snap. He really had it coming.
Take heart and do not relent.
Not touch my dismiss. Do not, I repeat.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
That may have been a
Savor it.
mistake. Alright, so this is going to throw a weakened. Or we could grab you. Or not grab. Either way, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci Johnson. He has dodge mark. He doesn't. So do I use this to try to get rid of dodge? Do I use this? If he connects, freeze up. If he doesn't, freeze up. Oops, I clicked X on the wrong one. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hi, that didn't mean it's that mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Why don't you give her the front? Let homegirl show you how it's done. She can put down the dog. I have two choices. Heal and take care of. Save the consumable. That's probably the best of the options, isn't it?
A calculated generosity,
Yeah, he
but a
liked
welcome
that.
one nonetheless.
Got rid of his... No, he still has it. Never mind. Dr. Proctor. You look like he needs some medical attention. He's like, I'll be fine. He's a good doctor. He's strong. Get a poison marinating on our big boy. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. He has attack lowered. He doesn't. He could dodge this. But the question is, do I care if he dodges this or not? A little bit. A little bit. We could set this up on him. That might be the wiser of the decisions. Give him... Nope, he resisted it. he's just continuing to get more. So 7 to 11. I could kill him. Could take him out. Or I could remove Puppy's token. I don't know why I have one dog that's still alive somehow. Get out of here, big boy. Girl, you got this? Do you know what to do? She's like, I know what to do. Flippy dippy. She does a ballerina twirl. Plie.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Good. I love the dins. But the layers, those juicy layers that destroy good runs. No! No! Hi guys!
Quickly,
You wouldn't happen to have a
repair the
spare
damage
tire,
and be
would you?
off.
Do you have a spare? Do ya? They don't have much health. Crack shot's gonna be the one that we have to worry about the most. They can do a lot of disruption to me. So crap. Oh, he's on repair duty. That sucks. Doctor's gonna have to heal. Finn, what's up, dude? How to duty, man? Yeah, doctor's gonna have to heal. We don't want to lose Dismas. He dies, we're toast. Begin that guy. Not happy. Not happy at all. Okay. Okay. I have a bad feeling in my tummy tums. As epic as Hades? Is that what you're saying? Why did my tires have to break? Terrible bunch of enemies. I'm spread kind of thin here. Shooting this guy, and that's 6 out of his 18. If I do this, I get 2 repost, which is kind of what I need. It's definitely what I need. This guy is the problem. But everybody else is also a problem. If we can get him lowered. You gotta be shitting me! No! Fuck you guys!
Another loss.
Solid team now down. And then they hit the grave, you dick ass. You know, a while ago, I mentioned I better not hit another tire. And I'd like to just point out, this is right before the mother freaking inn. So this is a run wipe. I can't continue without my whole guy. He's the damage. Nobody else can do the damage. I mean, I can try to replace him. We're gonna have to. I'm not one to give up, but I'm quite upset about this turn of events. I had it queued up. Damn doctor decided to try to hammer the cart. Whatever. Shit. And now I'm at a loss. A massive loss. You sure don't want to hammer the cart. My God, you're about to have a resolve check. And your damn ass gonna fail. May as well sacrifice your health and get some fists going. Since you're now the damager. Does that feel good? You're the damager. Resolve check. He's gonna fail. And the damager just pulls down the rest of the damn ass team. It's one domino. She decides to repair, which as soon as his coffin or tomb or whatever the hell it is, as soon as that's gone, it's toast. It's upsetting. That's so upsetting. The work it takes to get to this point. You asshole. 4 damage. That's the best you muster with double fist. I'm upset. Oh wait, he has 50% damage down. That's right. May as well just fucking wipe this. Start over. So upsetting. Then you've brought the bad luck to me tonight. I was just kidding. This game is brutal no matter what it is. Yeah, Doctor, why don't you touch the chariot?
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We know what lurks in the beyond. We know. Doing this puts cultist up front and center. It's not the wisest decision. Let's see. That also doesn't fix the problem. That does. Unless she tanks too. I've given up.
Another blow on the bruise.
The final parry came too late.
He is gonna roll resolute again. That's 2 in a row, man. Champion. Except he's so fixated. We failed this because of wheels. I bought all the wheels. I was careful in my pathway. He's dead. He's not dead. He's not dead. Get rid of him.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Shut the hell up, narrator. I don't want to hear it. That's a rude thing to say to me right now. Oh, just get to the end so I can get my candles and go. Start over.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Face has been tended to.
Fight through the fatigue.
You sure you don't want to touch the chariot? You sure? You don't want to give it a touch? No? The only reason we lived through this fight is because this guy resoluted twice.
We will see them again. I am sure of it. Leave the wretches choking on our dust.
Astonishingly terrible. Can't read what that says. Throw this away. Throw this away. Maybe not those, not yet. Throw the one food. So I need to get rid of 3 more items. Throw away the stimulants. They don't do anything anyway. Throw away the bear trap. Well, I like the bear traps. I do like bear traps. I do. Is there any other options? No. The Crusader helmet. Whatever that says. I can't tell, but just chunk it. It's fine. We'll get another one next time, I hope. Throw away the bear traps. Okay. Oh, I guess I still have one more fight. I thought I was on this stretch of road. Well, there's literally no way that that's gonna happen. I'll tell you that right now. How could we win that fight? He can't have this, which is okay. Because here's the thing, who's the damage now? We're gonna be severely outnumbered. He has this that's pointless. It's not doing anything for me. So I shouldn't even use it, to be honest. he should have the anti-death. That puts it to 67. It's still very, very, very low, but it's the best I can do. Because I don't want to give up. Don't like giving up, but man, oh man. That inn looks like a far-off dream, doesn't it? So let's play this out. Chaotic Offering is going to hook him up with Burning Stars. Burning Stars is going to deal a lot more damage now. Tentacle Touch. But if I have it this way, he doesn't have an option of attacking, really, in the beginning. His only attack is this. He can't do it from the front. Guess who's in the front now? You. So that's not going to happen. You're going to have to go Sacrifice Stab. So this isn't a thing. So you're not really going to be able to get much stuff. You do have this. So if I go with this one, nope, can't attack from the front. So you can Tentacle Touch to grab to get a mark, to combo, to hopefully get a thing from this. So you can turn around and do this. This is not going to happen. Too much. Just equip your heal. And we'll see what happens. Doctor? I know. I don't want to talk about it, Doctor. Stop. Don't mention it. Do you want to take off this pointless item, since you don't have any noxious items with you? It's been just wasting your time. We could attach the Pulsing Heart. He has bleed resistance. He could bleed a lot, though. Tempting to give it to this guy, but no. I don't trust it. This guy needs that death protection, and he needs the damage, I think. So, have a heart, Doc. Okay. That's the best I can do. Well, you got... the plus 15% resilient, resolute chance. He really pulled through. I will continue this attempt for him. But I mean, that bent me over. Losing a tire there bent me over and rolled me. And it's going to be a miracle if we make it to the end. What did I do wrong in that fight? I went in with a full team. It was just happenstance, I think. Really? Why? Because you're not in the back row. Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do it dirty if you want.
darkness encroaches.
Inexorable.
Do not take the freaking Plague Doctor down in your spiral of negativity and poop.
Extinguished at last.
You hear me? The Doctor is the only thing good in my life right now. I don't have a point to do the fist. It's really just hurting me, isn't it? Shoot, do I have a way to dump the fist? Oh, crit heal. So I can crit heal. That's the only fist removal service that I have.
And now, the greatest test of all.
This is just prolonging the inevitable. Like, in order to win this, I have to kill the middle guy, and there's just too much stacked against me. It's a spiral of spirals, if you ask me.
Malaise, measured and steady.
How many times can he pass his check? He has a 90, I think. Doctor, I got you. I got you. Check this out. It's Frankenstein heal. Critical, but it's still just a 5.
This
Oh.
is no time
Okay.
to falter.
Doctor. It's no time to falter, Doctor. Can't even do that one. At least this one works, right? Until one of us eats it. So it's pointless to try to poison this guy, because it's just pointless. So keep the good times rolling. There you go, boy. Yo!
Fight through the fatigue.
If he pulls Resolute again, that's gonna be awesome. Roll the dice and push it right now. Resolute. If I make it out of this, if we get to that end, it's because of the Doctor. You all know. I'm saying it right now, calling it right now. We've had some terrible moments happen. If cultist tanks, I mean, he's doing a good job passing his checks. Truly is. So this is going to eat up your negatives and your positive. But it's going to take you out of the brink of death for one more moment. And all we have in this life are moments, right? Pessimist and an optimist sat with each other.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
You have a 12 stack. Uh-oh, Kate's calling. Triforce Thief, dying in Darkest Dungeon 2 Carriage Ride Edition. How can I help you? Did somebody forget their keys? Can I tell this to stream? Okay, I'll be there soon. Kate locked her keys and her phone, which means she called me from her watch. That's hilarious. She's at the front door. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. And then we can continue this death parade. Terrible. I can't believe the run wiped. I'm so sad. We're back. seconds, Scream. I mean, I can, should I? has emergency. Can't find the spare key to her car. Hang tight. Would the spare key? phone, and her keys, and her wallet. Pretty much locked everything that's important to her. Second. Almost all done. Here's your travel bag. Then you're crashing. Sorry, dude. I've been trying to help Kate find this lost key. To be honest, it's lost. It's real lost. I would put something that's important. And they're not in any of my. But Kate says that she remembers me saying that I'm going to take it for safekeeping, which totally sounds like me. But the problem is I don't know where. Like every place that I would put something that's important like that, it's not there. So not only did the run tank, but poor Kate now doesn't have her phone. I checked my car pretty thoroughly. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of stressful. He has 12 stack complete. He can't heal himself from the bleed. This is just a wiper here. There's no way for me to recover from this. He's gonna keep doing buffs. So now I gotta kill the second guy.
This is no time to falter.
They're at the mercy of their death stores. It's just a matter of time. And I can't hit the second guy with poison bomb, which means it's all dependent upon the first guy.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
25% chance to hit.
Bravo!
Good.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
So scary. So scary. So I could throw. That's not going to do anything. We're in a spiral.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Like his resoluteness. Oh, he's lost. That's not good. Now
He
it's just
courted the unthinkable, but to no avail.
And when the champion has a meltdown, that's when all hope is lost.
An interminable conflict.
has a 90 on his death door. He's bossa nova here doing this. But what can I do? I can throw this. That's it. I should have caught that because we were down to 2 or 3 people. Wasn't it 2 people going into this? Because we were down to 2 people, I should have caught that half of his moveset wasn't usable because there's no 2 back spots.
Malaise, measured and steady.
And now he can't do anything. He can pass. Just end it, please. So I can start over this disaster. Please. Well, I'm very worried about Kate. I kind of want to figure out her
Nothing
ish.
can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
Checking the couches.
Knowledge
It
and
wouldn't be in here.
experience.
That's the thing. I
Twin
know
yardsticks of
I wouldn't have it
progress.
in my room. But I mean, what she says does ring true. It's just not here. It's not where I would put it, and that's what changes my mind. Hey, at least I got 23 candles out of that disaster. Yeah. So what went wrong in that
A
one
nebulous
fight?
nightmare.
Because that was the turning point.
An apocalypse that
The wheels
only
broke.
we can oppose.
And because it took the turn of the person, I just got unlucky on a roll, I think. So, I've been thinking about this.
Wisdom will
I've been
help
dumping
you
my
choose a
candles and
path.
stuff that's like this.
Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
A free combat item when you hit this. See, 13, that's pretty good. And I've been justifying that. And this stuff, it's all nice. It's all good. It's all delicious. It's all fun. I don't know. I need to start doing these probably. This is going to be fun. Getting the Stygian Blaze.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
And then I've been dumping points in this. Now, current team might need help, but this, if I increase the pool of trinkets, items, stagecoach things, I think that's one of my issues. So like, more in items.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it. A welcome
Leeches.
advancement in the science of survival.
Remove sickness. See, I needed that.
Every twinkling recollection
target gets
is another implement at our disposal.
-3 to that. See, that's good. That's good. Should I do some trinkets too? It's only 1 candle.
A drop of sanity.
Stress. When stress
In a
damage,
sea
heal
of
33%.
madness.
10% chance of healing. That's not bad either. Apply on hit. Gain on hit. Strong Shackles is perfect for somebody who likes to stay in one spot. On turn and convert. Oh, that's not bad. If sped up is less than 2, attack down has a 10% chance. If your speed is less than 2. Is that speed or is that sprint? Turn ends, sprint, 15% chance. Gain on a miss, stun. Well, that's terrible. I don't want that. Thunderclap grenade. Shuffle the enemy party. That's not bad. Kind of cool. Trap Maker's Kit. road gear. In the tangle, you get 2, whatever that is. Whatever that does. In the tangle, 15% damage. In the tangle, plus 10% resistant to that. That's not bad. Tangella. Pot still. Produce whiskey. Hey, that's not bad. That's good. I like the whiskey one. Stale bread. That's really good. Poultice. 4, whatever that is for that region. Really need to figure that out. It's frustrating that I don't know what that is. A dartboard. 2 targets. Fix that. Plus 2% crit and chance of stuff. That's pretty cool. Let's see, one more. Stagecoach item. Turn end, ally ahead, 33. Gain on a miss. If first in turn order, you get combo on yourself. Okay. Apply on a hit, weaken. Apply on a miss, strengthen. Interesting. Baubles in inventory are greater than 25. Remove 1 negative token. Okay. That might help me balance some of my crazy here.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
So. So.
The house on the borderlands.
Am I making a
Half
mistake
swallowed by
by
the
starting
sting.
resentment? Do I need to have my team carry over from denial for it to be way more successful? I don't think so.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
But since most of my stuff's not done leveling up, since my item pool is so poopy,
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
yeah, lost souls indeed. So let's take a look at them. Bloodthirsty. 30% damage uptick. That's a beautiful one. I like that. Cadaver fearing. This happens sometimes. That's not the worst pairing. Generous. That's beautiful. Occultomaniac. Okay. Scatterbrained. Sprawl. Should find resources in the sprawl. Light sensitive. If flame is greater than 75, you start combat with 2 weakens. And who likes to keep their flame high? Nick likes to keep their flame high. That sucks. You're probably not invited on this next journey, buddy boy. He's a non-drinker, but he kills the fish folk. He burns books, but he's a daredevil. Interesting. 10% more damage. Combat starts and he's a weak target. However, when somebody misses him, it's an interesting concept. 15% resolute chance, minus 5% positive relationship chance. That's weird. Oh, and he has boisterous. So he's already not friendly with everybody. clutch hitter if HP is less than 50%, 10% crit. Party's HP is less than or equal to 25% equal, 25% damage. Tippler? Can't get enough of the hard stuff. That's a drinking thing. Alright, so we have some interesting situations here with this run. It's tempting to not invite this guy because of his light sensitivity. Otherwise, we're just going to have to bank on fixing that. But it's going to be a problem at the beginning until it's fixed. So, because I don't have anybody else leveled up, I like kind of am still in the same thought process of
Hunted,
like,
harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
I like a lot of this. There's probably better setup, but this composition is one that I can get behind with some of their stuff. Land a killing blow on a lair boss. Okay. 4 fanatics, the gaunts, the fish folks. That's, you know, 6s on their personal quests. For this dude, I've been enjoying rolling Alchemist. What's a buff with this? 13%. 7%, 13%. So. Dr. Proctor. It's tough to not have you have that. This one I've loved this one, but I don't have to have this one. Incision was missing from your toolkit last time at the end, and that's how I got in a bad situation. Had I known. Plague Grenade is like probably your most important one. Probably. Cause of Death seems pretty good too. Like, pick up this. Definitely this. And then the decision is to give him a front shot just in case weird stuff happens. But that could be swapped out for other stuff if needs be. Alright, so we'll do that one last. The dagger for if he's up front. Damage target variable. I like the concept of this, but that's only beneficial in certain fights, I think. So. Go with that. As far as this guy, I don't think I played him wrong last time. I don't think I did. The negative impacts of Chaotic Offering are not my favorite. So we're going to play him slightly different this time. Okay? We're going to give him Binding Shadows as his dagger of choice. Okay? So that means 50% of the time, he's going to get that. Will he be a ritualist? No. He won't be a ritualist. He's a Kroger brand, regular cultist wanderer. That's his destiny. He has a dagger. Okay? He has artillery, tentacle touch. He weakens. And he vulnerabilizes. Most importantly, he has the tentacle touch of... That's 5. That's 5. So hang on a second. Upgraded, this can stun. And that's where his tokens will go if needs be. Upgraded, artillery stuns too. If I didn't like the hexes and the curse so much, it's a shame. Like, let's say I drop the tokens. Let's say I drop artillery. I kind of want to go back and give this one another shot. Not that one. Or the occultist is the wrong answer. If I were to remove him, who with my current team would I replace? Knowing full well that they don't have a lot of stat points. You know? This dude can bleed and stress heal, you know, and that's good. We like that about him. He's good at that. He doesn't do the things that the occultist does to linchpin the stuffs. But he's not maxed out. We could go with Homegirl. Scatterbrained and Daredevil. She starts combat weak, but she has 10% more damage. Stress is greater than or equal to 4. She gets a negative to crit. That's not terrible. Just keep her de-stressed. I should do her to unlock her moves. She's gonna be weaker than everybody else though. But I keep thinking of this is my issue. We also don't have a tank. She has poison dagger, axe pick to the face. If we go with Guitar Man 2005, Virtuoso, what is this? Will sacrifice resistance and speed for support. He has the double bleed. He has the ability of moving people around. It's good when it needs to be good. Soloist, he becomes squishy and slow. But Razor's Wit gets an uptick. What's the uptick? That looks the same to me. 3 to 6, 3 to 6, 4 to 7, 15. He gains dodge. Alright, so it's just a damage uptick. So that's the same. This one, target gets blinded, and I do like that combo. I love Fade to Black. I never really use this one. So what else? slice off, finale. So this is slice off, and then harvest. This one got some, so it has 25% chance, 3% chance. Okay. Let's give him a soloist shot. But he's a book burner. Whatever that means. He's a book burner. Target. He moves forward. They gain a whole bunch of stuffs. So he's a different type of support. Hang on. Who's gonna eat the combos? So that's one thing that is kind of an issue that I've been having. I might set combo tokens and the only person who can use the combo tokens is the Plague Doctor. So let's say I go back to, I do really like his rogue setup. The Wicked Slice is just so good. Duelist Advance I keep because that's his get back into spot, plus it gives him the stuff. Track Shot I just have stopped using, even though I know it's good. I know it's good. I've been using Grape Shot Blast because it's a 3-for-all, right? It's a 3-for-all. But let's switch my MO a little bit. Okay? We're gonna go with point blank shot this time. Take aim and then highway robbery. That'll be my get them, but that takes his turn to steal, but that's okay. That's okay. So let's say this is his path. Okay. Homegirl, whom I love so much. Trust me, I do. That's why I keep sticking with her, because I really like how she plays. I could switch her for a the Man-at-Arms or something, but I mean, I dig her stuff. I like it enough to where I want to keep dinking with it until it feels good. This move is awesome when it connects. This round she has Bloodthirsty, so she's gonna be my damage. She is the hammer. Okay. So playing this out, she starts. I have her in front. She does a moonsault backwards, puts her into defensive stance. Then I've had her do the feint to kick in to other stance plus get to riposte. From that, she can lead into the fletch. Lunges forward, gets the 30% uptick. Right? Boom, boom, boom. We're good. Coup de grace. Just as her, that's her execution, right? That's her execution. From there, the last thing is negotiable. Preparation is nice because it gives her the speed boost. Oh yeah? Did you have all of the fun? All of the fun! This also gives her the riposte bonus. Riposte. This one boosted. knockback kick. Only useful when she has that. No. Again. No. It's between this one. I could go to this one. No. I think preparation is probably. So she has preparation. Okay. We already did this person's. They're set. He's set. She's set. I think occultist. We're gonna try something other than him. I'm gonna have a problem with corpses. That's one issue. We're gonna go grave robber.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Some bosses don't make you have fun. Difficulty spike. Is that what it is? We can't change anything on Homegirl's toolkit, but we're gonna unlock stuff for her this go. This runs for you, Mrs. Audrey. This one's for you. Starting out, she stays there, he stays there. It's the same setup, except she's going to utilize the setup. I think it will work. Maybe. Either it's going to work or it's not. How's that? Why don't the bosses allow for the fun time? Like, what is it about it that breaks it?
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
Okay, now my team, since I unlocked so many things with candles, Scatterbrand, light sensitive, so he starts with 2 hits to that. Not if I put this on him. Bubbles are greater than 25. And then he has an ally as a head, you get a shield. If first in the turn order, gain on a miss. Convert dodge to super dodge. Parry patriarch. If turn starts and whatever that blue icon is, what is the blue one? Can I see what that is? So it's this icon, it's the speed icon, but it's blue. Huh. I don't know. That's not Souls. Then again, that's not a Souls game. You know my stance? You want me to repeat my stance? If it's not hard, it's not worth it. I mean, I caught your stream a little bit. I saw some stuff. Again, I don't want to watch because I want to play it. So I'm careful with what I see, but... let's see what's going on. I mean, it's at the moment that I was watching you, it seems like you gained the ability to transform. I picked up that much. And I think you grew like tentacle arms out of your back or something. I normally am lurking if I ever watch any stream. Because I spend so much time streaming, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Next time I'll say hi. But I mean, I was there for a bit. And then I turned off audio for a bit, and then I started streaming myself, which takes away that. No, it's kind of a Twitch mentality thing that happens. I don't know what does that mean when it's blue? If your speed, I'm assuming speed, that's what it is, it's speed, is less than or equal to 2 at the start of your turn. Interesting. So, this should go on him. Because he does this move. Wait, no, that's not dodge. He doesn't have a dodge, does he? No, he has a riposte. Never mind, it shouldn't go on him. So she has this move, which gives her 1 dodge. She has other moves. That would pair beautifully with this. So if I took away preparation, and she could go Ollie Ollie Oxen free, and somebody gets 2 dodge sticks. Dodge sticks. And then at the end of the turn, it converts them to super dodge. Whoa, or this. Let's try that. Ghost, look at that. Yeah. I mean, the moments that I caught, you must have been focused in menus and stuff. I saw a little bit of the fight. I watched up until the moment that you'd gone through, selected your stuff, started the fight, mutated, grew some arms out of your back, like a crazy person. Did some fighting, and then it seems like you can only transform for so long, if I'm not mistaken. Purely guessing. There's no point to upgrade this. The only thing that's added to meditation is removing that. The downside to meditation is if I do it in defensive stance, defensive meditation equals target on her back. In offensive, she gains 2 riposte. 2 riposte. 2! Plus a 3 stack. Oh, that's what's different. If you upgrade it, it's a 3 stack of... Well, I don't need to upgrade it. We're not going to have points to upgrade anyway. So let's give that a shot. She's a meditator now. She was born that way. What else? What other new candy did I get? This one, on a hit, sticks. On a miss, on a hit, it sticks. So if I had a person who wants to stay in the same spot, looking at you, buddy, you like the back row. For all the reasons, you're a back row guy. You get the shackle. That would be good on a tank character that's in the front. percent stress damage, heal 33%. Who do you think is going to get the most stress damage? Apply on a hit, lowers their attack. Apply on a miss, doubles their attack. So, disarming dagger. The thing is, I want to give it to her. She very rarely misses. I know when she's going to miss. If I give it to Homeboy, he also doesn't miss. No, it wasn't. Well, I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, so if I was to guess, it looks like you have to steal the essence of the enemies you fight, and that's how you transform. Again, I don't know anything, but it seems like a cool concept. I could tell from your menu that you had a lot of options when it came to that. Usually the occultist is the one who has the most stress. I could put that on her, just because I don't think there's a downside to having this thing on. So at the turn end, gain on a miss. That's suck. I don't want that. This should go on Plague Boy. So turn end, ally ahead, 33% chance you get a shield. If you're first in the turn order, which he is the slowest person, you get a target. He'll never get a target. So I mean that good. So you're the only one that doesn't have a piece of candy, girl. No candy for you. 20% chance to get a stun if you miss. I don't like that enough to take that chance. Your candy can be this grenade. She gets a thunderclap. Maybe. Let's see how this works. It looked like it was in front of a well.
The point of no return.
I don't know.
You
I don't know if it was a boss or wasn't a boss.
Arms.
I mean, because I don't even know what regular enemies look like. Whoa. Hang on, isn't that a little big for the first area? He has 42 health. A woodsman? You're gonna throw a woodsman at me? Okay. Hi, woodsman. Welcome to the party. Here's your hat. Cap. Hat. So she was first. She beat out this person for first. That's very interesting to me. Alright. Sahar. You know the drill, girl. Look at that. It instantly upticked that to the triple. That is pretty freaking sweet if you ask me. Traps both of them. Now, this is a theory. Scatter shot pushes me backwards. I guess it's not needed because that one person's blocked. This would do the same thing. It would push me backwards. We don't necessarily need to go backwards right now. This... His attack should apply the down sword, is what I'm saying. I know I didn't do anything to test it right here, but... Yuck. Put a ghost on my Plague Doctor in the beginning of the game? You're a monster. We don't have anybody that can clear... Is it a percentage chance?
All heroes are human.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, it was this stream. You weren't, it was in front of like a whale-looking thing. I don't think it was a boss. Pretty sure. All heroes are human. Is that what the narrator just said? 15% chance. So it's a 15% chance that on a hit, he gets their attack down. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why didn't that do what I want it to do? So she... pokes her. It's the benefit to this girl. She has the poison. She can't clear those corpses. But she also eats tokens. That's why I thought I should take her. She can eat tokens to get crit. She also has a way of healing herself with absinthe, but she can't heal anybody else because she's selfish. So corpses are going to be a problem. They're definitely going to be a problem for me.
A slow dissection. An
how long have I been streaming? I can't tell because I just blow up chat, so all I see is chat on my screen. Okay, she's in aggressive stance. I mean, I was going to do this, which would do take him to the brink, right? At least that was my plan. I'm just curious. I'm in aggressive. I meditate. I get 3 stack. 3 stack turns into a 3 super stack. 75% chance to dodge on the next 3 freaking dodges. That's beautiful, if you ask me. Beautiful. So if you take that time, because you know that I was watching, roughly that's where I stopped. So if you go 4 hours ago into your own stream, you'll find what it was that you were fighting. The question is, was your stream, is it done buffering? It takes time to buffer after it does stuff. 4 to 8. This would be a knockback shot. Also, that sanity hit is not nice. This needs to be updated for me to feel.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
The corpses. I'm really
Are you
worried
shaken?
about corpses.
There is so much worse in store.
Oh, you would have to go back to... Oh, you mean the buffering? Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter where I saw. I just...
The fire
telling you
is
what I
lit.
noticed when
The
I
table
saw,
is set.
because I just don't know
The
the game,
inn
right?
awaits its favorite guests. A standard of battle, worn ragged by time, travel, and tumult.
So, first, let's start with where we're going. To the Cronenberg area? Or to the Tangle? Tangle gives me more candles, but I can't go to the hospital. And enemies might have a chance of doing a thing. Okay, cleared the mission to get the food barrels would be to do the lair. I haven't done the lair. I don't trust this new team yet, so we're going to the Tangle.
Trenches and tents.
No hospital.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Now, because I unlocked so many things, we have quite a few. Oh, good, we're going to the Tangle. That means the Tangle book. All right. Trap maker kit, concoction, whiskey maker. Put that whiskey maker on.
Good.
Maybe.
An
Definitely
improvement.
that whiskey maker. Increases stacking 2 per concoction and powder items. Yeah, I don't know about those.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
2 points is way too little of points.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
So they're all stagecoach. None of those are luxury items. So if I look at the shop, of course he has a super resist blight trinket to tempt me into squandering all my money. Evil, I say, evil. Random hero after each location gets a minus to sanity. That seems like something that I probably need to have. The wind chime. As we progress, I'm just going to slowly not have sanity. A random hero. Either that or flapjacks again. But I've never seen a flapjack. I've never seen it work. So I'm not convinced that it does work.
Fortified by trials past.
I think because of 15% for 3. Well, no, that's going to block me from being able to do any of the other stuff. I don't make enough money at the beginning of the game to be able to do risky maneuvers. So, got to be careful. Now, we know I need Glimmer of Hopes. That's important always. And we don't really have a way. Oh gosh. No, let's see. Nope, hey. Okay. Whittling tools. Traveling heals. Food. I have two food. Jeez, I have a lot of items because I bought a lot of items or unlocked a lot of items. Remove sickness. Clutch. Hold on to that. But a lot of items is risky. That means going into this next area. First area. I'm not going to have space for stuff. So, you thunderclap grenade. You holy hand grenade. You the banner of whatever that does. You are Gucci. This. Here's the thing, I'm not gonna risk that. I don't want to stun lock myself. The easy answer is just don't miss. Nah. Not gonna chance that. I'd rather just burn this. Free up the inventory space. I didn't pay for it. A candle bought it for me. Okay. So. What's everybody standing with each other? We're all 9. Everybody's 9. which is good and bad. 9 is not good. Two targets, minus stress. The dartboard for one region. But there's a 25% chance that they could be unhappy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Stimulating poultice. One target gets a super speed boost. I should really figure out what this is like.
The hunter waits,
So the bounty hunter
brooding beneath his cowl.
joins you for one region. He takes 4 candles, and then it replaces a hero. The thing is, I don't know if he's any good. He could be good. I'm not willing to test that yet. I want to do the dartboard one. Because we have to burn some of the stuff. We can't keep it all, even though I want to. The whittling tool? That's a freebie, right? We could do that to the plague doctor, clean up his stress right away. He's Gucci. So maybe I will save the dartboard. And the leeches. And the poultice. And the bread. See, now I'm freaking 13 out of 24. I'm not going to be able to have any net gain. I will take... medical gear item slotted. Take the wolf cub. Now I noticed that they're stocking bread now, which is a way better option of food versus the slime mold. Oh, it's very early? Oh, you didn't need to go check. It's fine, dude. Whiskey's $8. Playing cards, which I love playing cards a lot. But the 25% chance, playing cards can set you up or it can tank you. Since I keep losing,
A
give me
sound
the
investment
handicap.
in roads yet
Handicap
untraveled.
flyer, please. Thank you. All I do is lose. I lose even having this big old boost right here. Whatever.
Radiant light will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
So we're making whiskey. Concoctions and powders. Traps. I say we do concoctions and powders. We're alchemists. But that does count as medical gear, which means if I went with the other pet, plus 10% healing received from skills per medical gear equipped. Again, I care more about the relationship stuff. The 10% positive relationship chance, that's what is important to me. Wolf Cub. Was it ice that you were shooting? It looked like you were ripping up the earth or something and throwing it up. But I mean, in that moment, you started the fight, you transformed, you started the fight, your transformation was over fairly fast. So I only saw a couple of things. But again, I haven't looked at the game at all, so I do not have a frame of reference. But I don't think that was a boss. You probably would have known if it was a boss. Okay. $76, 55 triangle dollars. If I wanted to buy something like this, I could. If I wanted to buy something like this, I could. That is a luxury item. The wind chime. I forgot I was thinking of buying that. So hang on, back to my cart.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
After the tangle, the almanac is useless. So at the next inn, we can throw it away. I want the whiskey, because the whiskey is friendship. Concoction powders, it's fine. I say we throw away the Trapmaker's kit. And we purchase the wind chime. We're not going to equip it though. Oh, they have their own HP pool. Oh, it was a boss? Interesting. In a tight space like that, huh? So I'm going to buy the wind chime. We're going to throw away Trapmaker's kit. Stacking for traps by 2 per stack. I guess we won't throw it away yet. We'll hold on to it for a snippet. Trust me. Okay. So, first thing, well, next thing. Controlling. Laudadems are a cheap solution. We love our whiskey. I think playing cards are awesome. I will buy the playing cards, and I will invest in the wax inoculant, knowing that we're probably going to be going to that place. That leaves how much money? 56 bucks? Now, the hospital is the main reason why I'd want money for the run. But if I remember correctly, we are not touching a field hospital, or else we lose 4 candles. Since I want my candles, just in case there's a blackout, I feel fine spending more money at this beginning one. So we're going to buy 2 whiskey. So tempting to buy the poultice. We only have 10 spots for money and stuff though. So $40. Stale bread. Stale bread. If I burned all my money, we could stack up. 20% max health with no downside for eating the stale bread. Whereas the slime mold, if you wanted the 10% uptake, you risk getting a quirk / a disease. That's why I've always avoided that one. But stale bread, 16 bucks gives 2 people 20% for the whole region. That's how you kill a boss in Region 1.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Exactly, my narrator, sir. Exactly. So, I'm not worried about anybody's relationship, but the playing cards could be very bad because it could piss people off. But we have a buffer of whiskey. So, let's roll the dice, shall we? Oh, he's a secret boss? Interesting. Dear Lady Luck, please bless them, that they might play cards happily and not tank Nick's chances. Oh boy. 1 loss. The rest were gains. Let's check the repercussions of that one, shall we? Alright. She's good. So, Plague, and why are the back 2 always the ones that fight with each other the most? Like every run that I've done, the back 2 are always pissy. Here. Drink up. Nope. We're not leaving you at 9. Drink again. We're like, fine. We'll be friends. The Tangle. I don't know the boss for the Tangle. Miss out on some bosses. Fight the final chapter boss before exploring. I mean, I Skyrim. Yeah? Farming item drops. Well, that's my favorite activity in the world, Ghost. I love that more than anything, dude. Hang on, what was I just gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the Tangle. That's right. I was gonna leave this, go to the trophies. Because I don't remember what bosses, but there's a trophy for the bosses. So, some surgeon. Oh, the collector's in this game? Of course he is. Should have known. Enter the mountain with a full party and all negative relationships. That sounds terrible. Treat a disease, remove a negative quirk. Lock in a positive quirk. I forgot that you have to lock in the positive ones. Dang! Oh, it's a good thing I came here to see this. Good thing. Master 5 skills in a single hero during an expedition. Interesting. Clear the Tangle, but that's not the trophy. It's the boss. So, the boss... Shambler spawn equipped. Killed that Shambler. Defeat the lair boss in the Sprawl. Which one's the Sprawl? That's the Librarian. Defeat the lair boss in the Shroud. So I've never... I haven't killed in the Shroud. So that's what we gotta do. But killing on the first area is not... Oh, we're not going to the shroud. We're going to the tangle. Nick? What's the shroud? Defeat death. Death? Oh, there we go. Defeat the lair boss in the tangle. There's a high probability that it's just going to nuke me. And then all the hard work going into this attempt gets wiped. So, I might not even want to try it. Because I kind of have a lot of stuff because of all of the candles I spent from last run. And I might not want to lose them. So, that might not happen. Just thinking out loud. Okay, I've downsized what items I have quite a bit. Keeping this. It was the stale bread, that's right. If I wanted to attempt it, I would eat stale bread. Now the question is, am I going to keep the stale bread? But the answer is yes, I keep the stale bread. Yeah. And the dartboard. Gotta have that dartboard. I mean, 13 out of 24 is a lot of stuff to be holding. It's unfortunate, but I mean, I need to use the stuff in the next area, not necessarily the first area. First area I can eke by as long as I don't go into the lair. So, now the hard part. This is pretty much equipped. I can throw this away if needs be. Same with this, unless I want to attempt getting it, but I don't know what to do necessarily. I only have 2 skill points on this second thing, so my beginning choices are quite limited. Quite. So if I go with this one, it's for the execution hit, right? If I go for... that doubles damage. That gives her 3 super dodge and speed up. Interesting. So she could use that one if she wanted to. Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor. This is a way of eating my negative tokens to heal. It's so tricky. She's the damage dealer, right? She's the damage dealer. So normally I would want to do this one first. But because of the benefit that I get from her one equipped thing, I think Filet. I think that's my... Because if I'm understanding this correctly, this locks in the 30% damage uptick. So I don't have to be in aggressive stance. Now you get a more crit. But I think that's... We're going to base a lot of stuff around her doing that. Oops. So then the other choice to stay true to form would be execute on dismiss here. Pistol shot can stun? I didn't know that. He could be eating his own tokens and getting a stun? Timeout. Time. That really? Well, that changes some stuff. That makes me want to turn off Grape Shot and turn on Pistol Shot. Of course, we would have to level up Pistol Shot. $5 to 8, 15%, but it eats a token. But he's kind of the token generator, isn't he? Point Blank does it. Now he just has one. So wait, who's all token generation? You're a token eater. That's why we brought you on this journey. You are a token eater with this move. Oh gosh, was it the cultist? It was. So the only way to set up a combo is for me to do a point blank shot. Uh-oh. I see a massive glaring hole in my team composition. Unless there's other moves that I unlock on the way. That's not good. I've made a mistake. She doesn't have any... Not in this pathway. Wait, the boot. Her boot is the only thing. It requires her to be aggressive. I made a mistake, Ghost. I hope this doesn't just make this suck. Shoot. I'm not happy about that. Tracking shot. So tracking shot would work. And that removes their dodge. So there's that. If I level it up. Okay. Okay. That changes some stuff, but that's okay. That's I found my recovery. I didn't tank, not yet. Not yet, I say, not yet. I could rework the boot into this. I was kind of excited to see what this application is like here. Kind of turns her into tank mode. If I do it out of the gates, she needs something that makes her aggressive stance out of the gates that's not just preparation. Preparation puts her aggressive, but I mean, that's 2 turns of me standing still doing nothing to set that up. I don't like that. That's why disengage is usually my go-to. That kicks me into defensive, and then a feint flick is what turns me into offensive. So the question is, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Wicked Slice. That'll be my, because I've liked that. Okay, okay, done thinking. Let's go. I think. I think everybody's ready. I mean, I really don't like only having 2 level ups.
Rewards only. Resignation.
That's pretty poop Johnson. So, no hospitals, unfortunately. There will be no hospitals on this journey. We have to make a couple tweaks. Dismiss. You're not going to be a scattershotter. Sorry, my guy. I need you to have tracking shot. So that way you have 2 ways of attaching target with a token. So sorry. Don't hate me. I forgot to buy a couple of the extra other items. Oops. That's fine. I could use the money. Alright. First thing, do you want to go to the lair? The first thing is the lair. To be honest, two people want to go to the lair. Just because we go to the lair
Is your
doesn't mean we
coach
have to win
prepared
the
for the
lair.
upcoming obstruction?
Because we can go, kill 2 rounds and leave. Hail. What does that mean? They're just stronger. Yeah, I was gonna say, my team is so ready. Let's just give me some crazy strong enemies out of the gates. It makes sense to me. Shuffle them. Watchdogs. He aims. She dagger pops. Ooh. She poisons.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I like Elden Ring. I like the difficulty of Elden Ring, just because the last boss, to be honest, why I never went back and finished? My desire for that. Too many other games stacked up, and there was no trophy. I know it's petty, and I try not to have that dictate my decisions. But when something doesn't have a trophy, you know, that's the pat on the head that I like, right? Well, you beat him though, didn't you? You don't have to worry about it. You did what I couldn't. So let's see. She is now indefensive, right? So I was gonna do a feint. However, this doesn't give a riposte, but this would cause them all to attack her, and she would get a 3 stack of a dodge, which is good, unless an enemy has a way of just nuking your 3 stack of dodge. But if I switch stance, well, let's think about this. I could switch stance, or I could kill Shambler here. Or this guy. Yeah, let's do that. I gave it a healthy shot as much as I could at the time that I was playing it. Why did they get sanity hits? Is that the crit that caused the sanity to get hit? Probably? Probably. So the dog is dead. The human is not dead. But my biggest issue this whole run right here is going to be corpses. I have no corpse cleanup. We have to kill them ourselves or work around them. So let's see how this works. She goes, I meditate. Attack me, attack me. And she has 75% dodge for the next 3 attacks. It's not bad. I don't like the target on her head though, because she can't take as many hits. So if she burns past her dodge, it's not going to be a good situation. 4 to 8, 65% chance to crit. Is this the poison one? No. This is. This applies the poison. 55% chance to crit. Plus 3 to 5.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Person needs to go again. Nope.
Messy.
He just
effective.
Oh, that's good. Okay. We learned some stuff in that fight. We learned some stuff. Let's visit what we learned. The shackles. I just have to remember that they're on. Because if I hit somebody that I need to not have pinned in place. So I don't know if I like those. I do not know. This one, if I have more baubles in my inventory, what's my bauble count? Relics, Riches. What are baubles? Whatever that is, that probably won't ever happen because I don't understand what it is. It's fine. I love this. The pairing patriarch is beautiful. Stress damage heal, but it's a 10% chance. So that's not a guarantee. Nothing in this world is a guarantee. That wasn't even the fight. That was the mid-fight. The real fight's right here. Or no. Never mind, maybe that was the fight. The general. This is the
Within
land.
every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Okay. Remember your training. Lather more poison on whoever that is. Who are you? I'm an arbalist.
Observe the subject
And
carefully,
you? I'm a foot soldier.
and you will discover its
I'm just a
weaknesses.
lost soul. So you're taking. You have 10 damage left. So if we pop one of these bad boys on you, that's 3 to 5 plus the 2. You resisted it. Good job. This isn't buffed. It's not as important, but the riposte is important. I will still take aim. Post. Truck up. Post. Truck on. Why are they all going for him? Okay.
Perhaps they have given
Assholes.
their last.
Hi. Hi. You all suck. Why did you do that? Why did you blitz him? I don't appreciate that. I get a shield from that, right? She's here, she's defensive, she can't meditate again, but she can lunge forward to flip-flop spots, but she's not in aggressive, so, but it's still going to deal a crap ton. She can end this guy. You can either double tap the 2, or you can throw more poison in the back boy. Back boy needs one more hit. So, just do that.
Messy, but
Messy.
effective.
Indeed. Now I have 2 choices. This would bring him out of the brink. This would bring him very out of the brink. It would eat his shield. It would eat all of his riposts. But it would eat his sword down as well.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Pretty much. We know. We know. Totally new. Corpses are in the way. So Dismiss becomes more support, setting up home growth here. Home growth here. Corpses in the way.
Stupendous!
He's dead. He's dead. So we either layer a poison or give some more to Dismiss. Layer the poison gets rid of the shield. I like that idea. You like the NBA games, right? Let's see. So she is in aggressive stance, which means if she does this, she gets a riposte. She doesn't need it though. They're not targeting her. They're targeting him. For some reason, they are ignoring. Straight up ignore. How many things can stack? Meditate. I'm just curious. It's only a two-step. It's a three-step. You get the 2 ticks. So can you imagine fighting the boss? I'm still debating if I want to even look. Because it could just end the run right there. It could end the run, what could be a good run. And so I'm thinking about it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I shouldn't. His riposte.
The small
Man, that's a
foundation
much bigger
of trust.
heal because of it. 3 to 5. 3 to 5 plus some poison. He's gonna get a chance to attack though. So it's sucky that doesn't. Fix and fix. I offer you I'm at least gonna do the next round because the relics and war medals are important, but I mean, I'll let you decide. Yeah, but I mean, you like the NBA games. So that's a good choice for you, dude. When does it come out? Is it already out? Okay, so they jumbled my people. That's okay. That's a-okay. If I scooch her back. Instead of doing anything, she just does a bunny hop backwards. Or she does stuff because these people. She starts bleeding this guy. She gets a little bleed marinating on the big knight. Wait.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
This is not what I think. I thought it was when you get hit. When I hit, I also get it. Crap. Wait a second. Token cost. Oh, that's this. And that only helps a little bit. Sometimes. Okay, so that changes a couple things, but we're fine. Should have been killed. Take aim. Either take aim or he does the same thing. He does the same thing. Pushes her back, pushes him up. It's not the end of the world to have that happen. He does have the sword, but 2 is the lowest. 2 is what his health is. So, but that gives him a shield. So that's where that over the
Let us
take aim.
hope to finish this quickly.
Okay. Back person's still alive. She doesn't have a way of moving yet. She doesn't have any moves unlocked. So she's gonna have to use her massive resistant, you son of a son. Okay, big boy has some defense. Got it. I don't like the shadows. We gotta take this off. The F of my whole feng shui. Meditate. That makes her... Oh, no, it doesn't make her the target. Oh, but that's okay. I suppose you can't attack. If you want to move next turn, but then again, what are you going to do? You're kind of stuck right there. It's not good. Like, you're stuck. Tracking shot on the back person will put a dot. Whereas this, you put a dot on homeboy. The back boy is the issue. So we want to end back boy. Dot him. And then request that you got him. Shoot. She doesn't crit. She doesn't kill. She doesn't crit, she doesn't kill. Girl, I need your dagger throw to be. Good job. How did his fist reach past all my team? To connect. 7 to 10, 20% crit versus knockback, 7 to 12. Push him backwards, put a token. It's all about them tokens.
This is no time to falter.
No, it's not. Without certain moves unlocked, I have some pretty glaring holes in my setup, don't I? I can see them, I can taste them, you know? The fact that
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Okay. Let's just look at this for a small second. My team is very hurt. Had I thought about tackling the lair in the first area, let alone the first freaking thing, I would have eaten all that bread and made my guys Hulk out before attempting. But I don't think there's anything wrong with clearing 2 rounds and getting this much money. And then dip, potato chip, we run away. But if I were to tackle it, first of all, I don't know what it is. Safety of slumber. So it looks like he's like an old zombie guy, probably. I would get storage space. I would get footman's grog. Each hero on turn start. Each hero on turn start? Whoa! It converts the bad into the good? That's incredibly good. I'm gonna have to keep that in my back pocket. However, this team is not equipped for whatever that is. So I'm gonna cut my losses. Take what I earned from the 2 rounds.
Recognize your disadvantage and accept it.
Shut up, narrator. I accept what I accept. We're gonna go to the cash. Check. I kinda wanna go to... Oh, I love the creature den. But we have to go to the Shrine of Reflection. And I'm pretty sure the mission is to avoid hospitals. So we're not going to the hospital. Which means Churian Table is on our list of fun stops. It's like a road trip. Yay! Do you want to go to that cultist Churian Table? It's not a Shambler. Heavens knows this team's not Shambler prepped. They aren't.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Don't I have one of those equipped? Relics, 4 metals, lots of lie. That's actually kind of nice. What was I saying earlier? My team has no corpse disposal. Guess what? I wasn't lying. Therefore, prep the lie. Who's on corpse disposal? Who wants it? You have nothing and that stupid flag that I don't even know what it does. Take the shackles of Shackleton off, please. Put that on. Here, have some lie. No more corpses in the way. That's what I say. Alright, so. Go up the middle.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
Nobody on the team wants to go to the Shrine of Reflection, huh? Nobody wants to advance their personal quest? Looking at you, Audrey. We're going for you, girl. Stop your belly aching.
The loathing festers.
She needs to unlock her moveset. Now the doctor has one last one. We could finish the doctor, but if she's going to be any type of good, she needs to have her moveset.
Grave Robber. Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Is it a fight? Nope.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
So she's greedy. Dead of night. Well, there's an answer to most of my problems. Good, I knew she was a good choice. Knew it. I knew it. I didn't know it. I didn't know. I had no clue what her toolkit is. She can only use it 3 times. Target corpses. Gain on hit. I don't understand gain on hit. What is that? When she does it, she gains health. So she heals by clearing the corpses in the dead of the night. That's better than the absinthe. Flash daggers hits 2 people. Poison dart hits everywhere. Something gets chomped. Pick to the face. I love pick to the face. But pick to the face is the one that I think gets chomped. But that means if pick to the face leaves, she doesn't have a front row maneuver. So if she gets stuck in front, she can't do anything except for clear corpses. So the question is, throw dagger. If I'm going to throw a dagger, I may as well just throw a poison syringe, right? But the crit's higher. And it says that it ignores shield. But this applies poison. How often am I in the front? But it's the what if. So, I mean, let's just pretend like she's never going to be in the front. I don't. It's when she hits corpses. So it's when she clears the corpse. She can only do it 3 times per fight. I don't know. Until I see it in application, I really won't know what its worth is, to be honest. So let's see it in application against these sturdy foes. Holy crap! They got buffed to the nines. Health and resilience. Weapon.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
That's rude. So that buffs them behind their thing. I've never seen this encounter, so. Okay. Thunderclap grenade. Why did that put a token on her? Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. token. Thank you for the token. So Taken gives me a post. That's kind of what we need. They're going to attack me. They've centered a lot of his stuff around that. This poison pops the back too, versus poison pop the front. Also, yeah, resisted it, because why would you not resist it? Dagger pop. So, yeah, you have to have a corpse for it, which makes sense, right? When moving, move that. So he doesn't like movement.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Can only jab, he can't toss his spear. Good. So he has to move, which is going to force him to move if he wants to have his thing back. I like that. Get rid of his shield, apply some poison. Throw the syringe in his eye hole. He resisted. Cool. Everybody just resists everything that I do now. Okay. Okay. Protected by spiked barricade. Next attack does that much. Gotta get rid of the spiked barricade. So she's in defensive. So if I did this, it puts taunt on her. Just thinking. That keeps her out of this, though. So if I did this, that gives her a riposte, but she already has 2 bleed. She does a backflip. That puts her back in the back spot. Right? 4 to 7. Puts her back in the back. I think. I don't like that she gets tokens. What's giving her tokens? What is it? Finally, somebody gets blighted. Jeez. Throw this. It's going to connect with the spiked thing, but it's going to take the crit from it, I think. Right, if I throw this, but we can't poison that, so this is the answer. Or it's just going to bypass. What? I thought I was supposed to target the thing. Is it only melee? makes sense. But I swear I've had ranged also half the thing. Suckers. Guess we lost the defensive super shield. You guys. Guess who now has fragile? Me. Okay.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
That clears that out. Now we can focus.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Now they're in trouble. You're stunned. How'd you get stunned? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, this encounter's kind of a goofy one. Much health does this thing have? 23? So what is that? 6? What's the most advantageous? In defensive form. I have a couple of riposte. Take a shot, that's what we do. Four to 6. So there's a small chance that that doesn't finish him. 4 to 8. Higher chance that that finishes him. The lowest chance, 3 to 5. But target gets 2 poison unless it resists it. Which we're seeing a lot of resistance, so dagger throw. Okay, okay. Homeboy in the front. Three to 5, 20%. Couple downsides to this, couple upsides to this. He has the shield. This doesn't remove the shield, it puts the token on him. This gives me a shield. And rotates position, which is what we want. You still go for her. That's your funeral. Girl, show her what we do to the people that go for you after they've expired. She does the button stride slam. Baubles. 2 baubles. No. Not have the shackles. Turn start. If baubles in inventory greater than 25, remove 1 negative token. Do I have more than 25 baubles? Did I attain that? No. Yes? So he should be losing negative tokens. I didn't notice him losing negative tokens. If anything, he was just gaining them left and right. This is beautiful. This I haven't seen work yet. This is fine. This think is fine. Chief was left out. Alright. Where are we? Almost to that one. Because the one girl can finally remove
These
corpses.
seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Okay. We choose this one, she pisses off 2 people. We choose this one, she pisses off 1 person, makes friends with another person, we lose 25 light. We choose this one, we piss off 1 person, we leave. No prize. We have 1 torch, we're at 84. We do like light. Not necessarily need the combat items. I would rather not piss off 2 people. So... this is the right answer, in my opinion. Put her to 8. I'm not happy about
The
that.
loathing howls.
That's not good. We need to clear the blue before it hits max, or else it's going to be pretty nasty for us. It's okay. I can take that. I can take that. Little attack. No, I'm good. Hallelujah. So tell me the next chapter in her exciting story.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
Tell me about the trophy wife that's disgruntled because her husband is rich and values her sexually. She kills her husband. Oh my gosh, I knew it.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse. Enough was enough.
Placate. But look at the picture of the loving couple. And look, he pays for those tight leather booties that are hanging on the divider. He has a feather in his cap that rivals that of a freaking king. Something tells me the liquor cabinet protected by the enraged husband. That's funny. So what? I wonder what this puzzle is going to be like. Placate. Okay. Slurred bombast. Yeah. Anything, darling? She steps back. She hides. She loses 2 of her thing. She faints. She hides from the husband. He's drunk. Poison his drink. Take a breath. Here's the thing. He's protecting it. It's not the time yet. Take a breath. We need him to sleep. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Yeah, he's asleep. Are you sure he's asleep? He doesn't have a status that says asleep. But you said now's the chance, so I accept. Go poison his cocktail. Where'd you get the poison, Toots? That's why she likes poison. Alright, Kaiser Soze, back into the shadows. But here's what I wonder. If her backstory is she killed her rich husband, how did she turn to grave robbing? I wonder where this epic tale is going to take us.
She listened, smirking, as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
She gains 3 dodge. She gains 2 target. That's an interesting one. I want to look at that one. If shadow, gain when missed. Yeah, how do I put myself in shadow form? Nothing does that. Everything says it, nothing does it. So, but this is an option of her potentially having good dodge, which I think is her main form of protection. Because she's kind of just like the duelist. She can't take many hits before she goes down like sack-o-tatoes. Hence, the hiding and poison. That husband wishes that he didn't give her poison for her birthday, I bet. Okay. He wants to fight. She wants to gain some stress and run away. She wants to fight. So wait, he just wants to fight and that's it? But if I do hers, we get speed and crit on top of fight. We do the dance. Let's go. Make friends. Oh, that was a -2 for her. Now, this is a 2 for fight. I think this is a special fight too. So, prepare for that. Hides in the shadows, huh? Can I put this on him? No. Let's save this for the next round, just in case. Just in case. So. Gets him nice and limber. 3 damage. Nice. Nice. If I had grape shot, that would work. Should we pull homeboy out of the shadows? Should we go for more of a kill the other guys approach? I say we kill the other guys approach, I think. So, load your gun, sir. No, don't touch her. Watch out. Got a negative sword. Does that happen? Is she getting that as a result of my trinket that I have on her? Is that my doing? Also, freaking light a candle, man. Jeez, the team is not liking the darkness. Corpse cleanup, aisle 3. Be a doll. Since you can do Dead of the Night to heal yourself. Oh, this gives you shadow. So she does this. She picks up hide shadows. Okay, I get it. I get it now. That's pretty good. But how about we do this instead? Yeah. Because now you still can attack. See? It's a win-win-win. Can you stop resisting? Can that zombie...
Steady yourself.
I said not to touch it, didn't I? Seriously, they don't learn. Except he's now getting mighty high on his thing-o-meter. So... Okay, so for her... just gonna have her do this. Cues up that. Now, I'm misunderstanding something. When I see those ticks on the bottom, I see the 2 dots underneath her dodge.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
They're taking 1 hit and it's eating up the entire thing. I thought that that was a token and she gets multiple dodge. I don't understand why it's vanishing, so... I don't know. Bring out the big bad. We have a ghoul.
Observe the subject carefully,
We have
and you will
an
discover
urchin.
its weaknesses.
And we have the big bad, which I've killed this. I didn't know it was a big bad when I killed him the first time too. I had no clue. So. 4 to 6. 4 to 8, 75. Whew. 4 to 8, 15%. If I do this one, it clears. Does the 4 to 6 on top of clearing the shield on big boy, big boy. Let's do that one. Poison pot.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Please, thank
This
you.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Be a doll. Put a bear trap on him. I cared more about the bleed than I cared about the trap. So that works. She has a riposte. She needs to switch stance. She can only hit him to do it. So she does that. Check. Homegirl. You can't target the middle guy directly in your current status. If you throw a poison dart at the back boy, there's the potential of getting a nice poison marinating on our friend. If I opt for this, we hit this guy for 6 damage, he takes damage from the next thing. I think we go for the kill before we go for the marination. And it's both of them. By my accounts, 3 is 3, so that middle dude's toast. Okay? Middle guy's toast. Lack the conviction to slay the ghoul. So, put a token on back boy. Trap that punk. Bye. Of course you stun. And heal. You probably can revive. Dollars to donuts, you can revive. Of course the Gravedigger doesn't. There. Okay. Put another trap. 6 bleed for 3 turns. Choke on that suckerfish. Choke. I wish she wasn't in front spot. There's no clean way of getting rid of that. Oops. She does a flippy dippy. Gets rid of his shield. Puts him in front. You know, it works. It works. He can take aim, or he can Boppity boop. Boppity boop. Takes aim, he gets speed. Doesn't. Boppity boop. Puts a thing on that person. Pushes him backwards. Even though we just barely moved her backwards. It might be advantageous to just hit. Just chunk some damage. She's out of her stun lock. Good. Now, she could eat the heal, but that eats a turn. I have corpse dust for a sweet reason. Use the lie. Maybe I should have had Dismiss do that. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. Hit this dude with this. 2 to 3 plus the 4. The back guy. Back guy doesn't have resistance. Oh, I think I know what's happening. If it connects, it eats it, maybe. Because that time it didn't eat it. I've been trying to pay attention to it, so. Alright. She is in that stance, which means she needs to switch to aggressive if we want her to be big damage. She still is big damage, right? Rushing forward as she wants to. She flicks, she just gets a crit, 5% crit boost. That's not as important, I don't think. It's still very good damage. That person doesn't have any more dots. Where did their dots go? Excuse me, where'd your dots go? Seriously, where did your dots go? Because now you're back to healing. With no repercussion. We can't have that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, you're gonna be dead soon if you keep doing that. Whoa, her dots... She must have something. I love that I'm calling the, Virgin. The Virgin. Additional effects when targeted. No, not that. If start turn, so her buff. If starts turn with bleed, poison, fire, you get regen 2. Ends turn, it removes it. Apply to attacker when hit. Bleed. If target, bleeds, plus 15% crit. You're a rude critter, aren't ya? That explains some of the shenanigans happening to me. Pays to look into those, doesn't it? Otherwise, you don't know what you don't know. So you have 13 hits left. Correct? And you're healing at a 6 health ratio. So 13. We can do this a few different ways. Either A. No, that's not a good way. I was gonna say put the target, the tracking shot, but that doesn't help at all, does it? Nope. This is the only way to help. And then here's the kicker. he has death protection. So, let's play this out. She throws a poison dart. It's 3 to 5 damage with a 55% chance of crit pop. She has 7 health. Okay? It's going to poison her for 2 unless she resists it. So the question is, crit or no crit? Because of her death protection, she's going to live, regardless. So the poison is the only way. Beautiful.
Incremental.
So her region's going to pop.
All the same.
Question is if she goes first. Nope. So she has 6 regen, which outweighs the 2 blight. Next hit kills her. Oh, girl, you're gone. Gone, girl, but I learned my hard lesson with the Shambler last night. If you didn't know, I killed the Shambler and his tentacles remained. So if I killed the boss, which this is kind of a mini-boss, Big Boy's sticking around. Big Boy's next hit is crit. So now I need to look at what he has. End turn converts shields into crits. And he has death protection. $17, 20%.
A master stroke.
Get it close, baby. Get it close. So. She needs a win. That'll do. Okay. Corpse is there. She could eat the corpse. 33% heal. Fade into the shadows. But that leaves Big Boy. That means Dr. Proctor. If we want to clear Big Boy, she needs to hit. She needs to offensive. 4 to 8 takes it to 1 hit, and then Doctor has to end the encounter with the kill shot. That's the only way, or else he gets 1 more turn. 1 more turn, everybody's bleeding. So in other words, do I take the chance and do this? No, we don't take the chance and do this. Absolutely not. Healing is a trap in this game. I could clear the corpse and clear a sanity tick, but I don't think I need to. Get out of here. Dr. Proctor.
Amidst the spoils, an
A single
artifact of
leech.
unparalleled power.
Remove sickness. It's a combat item, so you can remove spiked skull cap. I've had this one before, but I don't have the bone saw. Apply to attacker when hit. Bleeding. Apply on crit if bone saw is equipped. 2 bleeding. Gain on crit. Sickness. That means for me, right? When I get hit, there's a 5% chance. But if the target's bleeding, so in other words, who wants to play around with the sick hat of sick? We have some leeches. Who wants to pretend to be the doctor? Oh, crap. We need to free up spaces. Here. Would you like to pretend to be the doctor? Would you? I already see an issue. Those need to stack. I could delete the shackles. I don't have a tank character. I didn't realize that that worked both ways in a hard way. If I hit, it also locks me up. So that only works in certain things. I mean, I could try to figure out a way to bake it in, but... So when you hit, if the target's bleeding, which has bleeding? You have the only bleeding. Currently, you have... insignia and unwavering standard. Uh-huh. Combat starts. I mean, that's easily changed. So, apply to attacker when hit. People hit you, they bleed. It doesn't need to go on you. You just have the highest sickness resist. That's why I lean towards you. But if I can just deal with the sickness resist... Stress is greater than 4. Negative crit. Cultomaniac generous. So when you are missed, no, when you were hit, I wonder if that applies to a dodge. So she dodges. But gain on crit means there's a 5% chance that you're going to get sick every time you crit. That's what that means. So on one hand, I want to see if it works the way that it's... that's why they give you 2 leeches, probably. Because they're like, okay, these guys are going to make a fool of themselves. They're all going to get sick. Watch. Just watch. They all get sick. So... I'm thinking we put it on him. Take off this one. He has the highest organic sickness resistance, right? We have to play musical chairs real fast. Give him the leeches. Okay. We go to the other person that has the lie. The one person who doesn't need the lie. We give you that one. And now we're full. 24 out of 24. See, I told you I'd be like bursting at the seams here. We can put the chalk on dismiss. I don't know if this one's worth it. Apply on hit. Apply on miss. Did he miss and I didn't know? Well, no. Yeah, I can't tell if it's good or bad. And so I actually don't think it's good, is what I'm getting at. I don't think it's good. Okay, that freed up. Now I have 2 spaces by just equipping everything that I had. I could get more if I wanted to put the shackles on the person who probably definitely shouldn't have the shackles. The one who can... Actually, she doesn't really have dance around moves, does she? Not yet. I think she will. If I remember, she can maneuver around the battlefield. So maybe the shackle would be good on her. I'll taste test it just to free up space. Alright. Unexpected fun fight. We're almost to the end. Sweet bananas. Get me to the inn. Please. Infectious enemies. Good. Bad. Seriously? That won't heal her yet? Oh my sweet heavens. Crack shot. 15. This dog's protecting this dog for some reason. Mongrel kinship or something. So I attacked. It didn't lock him in place. It locked me in place. I don't understand the shackles. Cool item. Cool. He needs it. They all need it. She has dodge and shield. He has her post and a negative sword. I'm pretty sure this isn't leveled up yet because 2 points of level up at the beginning. So a regular heal to cleanse the person who has the bleed. That seems appropriate, right? But the person who's here is the lowest. They're gonna throw a fit though. She has survivability. She doesn't so much have it right now.
A small foundation
That's the choice.
of trust.
She couldn't heal herself. It had to happen that way.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Shouldn't have shot him with a mortar to the chest. A-hole. Hmm. 7 to 10. These guys will hit you back. This guy won't. Get out of here, buddy. I have a corpse for you to eat. Hungry? Take care of the dismiss, please.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Perhaps they have given their last.
They haven't given the last. There's always more to give. Always. So I knew that would happen, but I mean, I had to, right? So on one hand, that would heal her. On the other hand, can't afford it. On one hand, currently, I mean, the lie would change the setup of the fight. It would cause them to not be in the middle. Why would I not capitalize? Get rid of both of their dodge ticks so we can actually kill them proper next turn. That's what I'm thinking. No more dodge for you punks. Hope that Dismiss doesn't die. And hope that she doesn't die. Oh gosh. They're back to back. Which is scary for me. Very scary for me. I don't think she has the juice. 4 to 7, she would have to get a total 7 kill shot to have that work. She came close. Tight butthole. Do this a few different ways. Okay. She throws the dagger. This one doesn't have a turn. This turn. This one does have a turn. This turn. 4 to 8, 65% chance to do more. She could kill it. She throws a poison. 3 to 5, 55, plus the 2. See, I think throw dagger is probably the gimme. It's Risky Johnson. Critted, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. So. Can heal them both. Either she takes care of one of her compadres, which the dog is going to attack again. She doesn't take care of a compadre, and she kills the dog. Dog dies. Next turn, whoever goes first has to pass their check one last time. Thing is, I don't trust. I'm having bad luck tonight. That's the best chance, I think. Of course, if he goes first, that's going to be very bad. Oh my gosh. Sweet bananas. We can get out of this. She just has to connect a dagger throw. It just needs to have 2 damage. 100%, 4 to 8. Out of here. The team licks their wounds and we limp to base. That was a road fight, I think. Yeah, so we still have one more. One more. I'm gonna make a couple changes. You take off the chalk powder, which is totally worth it, by the way. You take the chalk powder. Take off the I'm gonna shackle myself to the bed. You take the lie powder, mister. No, hey, I said take it. Now, where are we going? We are stepping into a fight against the Cthulhu-y guys, right? So, do I want to keep this one? I don't know. I really don't know if I want to keep that one. He's not as good this round because the cultist is what was setting him up. Without the cultist to tee him up for some success, we're in a weird moment. Same with this guy. He might have the ability to heal with that. This isn't seeing the light of day because he's not really moving, so we should take the dagger off. It was there as a failsafe, so I don't feel bad. This hits the back row at least, but I'm probably going to do this if I'm going to do this, right? This gives protection from stuffs. This causes all the dots to tick at the same time. Yeah, there's not a good replacement for that, is there? Blindness is beneficial. Maybe we'll go with that one. The in-between blindness. Okay. Your toolkit's kind of set. I mean, it is what it is. Yours. So I'm finding myself doing this instead of the jump back, but the jump back still is the better of the two, I think. I mean, I think it is. The boot is something that we haven't really done. Preparation gives the speed. So we're gonna go back to preparation. We just have to have one more fight. We make it to the end. We make it to the end, there's a chance. Oh gosh, oh, I missed that one. Jeez. I couldn't tell. Did my guys have at least one healing? No. No, they did get a little bit. Okay. Priority's the back two. It always is. Setup. On one hand, I queue up a riposte for myself. Give myself speed. On the other hand, we set up a token on the Herald, queuing up the Grave Robber who goes after them. Let's Grave Robber's move. She has the double dagger throw in the middle, or she can throw a dagger just directly at him. Go for the crit. Go for the kill. We turn this on. Gives my character a riposte. Sets me up for the fight with everybody. It's kind of the long game, assuming that the Herald. I think nuking the Herald might be kind of more important. But there's always the chance that it's not going to work that way. The nuke won't work that way. Even though I want it to. It's tricky. Tricky. Tell this is buffed. I need moves buffed. So, as I said, 5 to 9, 65% chance. Get rid of one. Okay. Homegirl in the back. Poison Pop Phantom. He's now the next target. These front guys are important. They're going to prep for some hard hits next turn. Okay. Girl. Can't do that. Shield. That's all she's got. This, and then we have that. Okay. Get rid of another shield. The poison is 3. She could throw another one that might eat the corpse. I don't want the corpse to be eaten though, so that's going to change what I do. We need that corpse uneaten so he can clear some of his ish. Now that he feels better. So we set up for a post because they're going to be hitting now. (9 to 13, 20% chance. It's not going to kill. It'll help set up though. The back guy still is an issue. A big issue. We can hit a twofer. There we go. Beautiful. Keep that up. Oh, nobody can dodge anymore. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. So Gucci. 9 to 13, that's a murder shot. If I've ever seen one. That gets rid of 1.
Messy, but effective.
Why is he critiquing my play style this time?
The work continues.
Just had to survive through the 1 so that we could push through this. Hope the girl doesn't get mad. Yep, she gets mad. Great. Listen, you can't heal 2 people. So what do you think this is? Save those corpses for Mr. Dismas. He needs to, you know, do his thing. Let's just start a nice poison garnish on our friend. Let it simmer. Now you may have it. Freak it out. Oh, and now you're not happy? Rude. More poison. 4 to 7. That'll set it up almost. Get lucky, that's a kill shot. Hey buddy, cleanse your weirdness. Come closer. Get out of here.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh. The hardest part is just making it to this end, but the team composition, it's I already missed the occultist for his flexibility. You know what I mean? Damage per negative token, but you get resisted. That's an interesting combo. Less health, 50% damage. I'm not against that. I don't know where this is gonna fit. My pack is full to the brim.
The loathing abates.
Next area, we're eating so much bread and drinking so much whiskey. So we're gonna have a parade of whiskey. Let's see, we need to open up this. Okay, who can fit what where? Hi, do you have an open spot? Yeah, but you don't have any items. Fine. Just put the Dark Impulse for now. I mean, this would be interesting on her, but she's squish. Right? So if I took this one off and traded it for this one, So that means she has 19 hits, but she deals 50% more damage. Considering that she kind of is turning into much more of a damage dealer than the other team. Okay, we still have one extra item. The shackles that we love so much, just delete them. We don't care about shackles. No more surprises. I want to go home. I'll draw a bath. I'd like a hot cocoa. I'd like to hold my teddy bear. Somebody just got a quirk. I have to see. Yeah, you better not delete that item.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Okay, I know. I'm over encumbered. Guess what? We're here. We're here. Do I have to? Fine. Use a bread. Gosh. Can't see. Take off. Alright. Audrey, my dear. Have a bread. Yeah. Still need to kill some? Okay. Would you like to also have some slime mold? No. Why would she eat that? Fine. You eat it. Delicious. Okay, now we're free. No.
Everywhere in ruin.
Holy crap. Why can't
Everywhere.
I can't close this?
In need.
Oh, I guess it doesn't close in here. Never mind. Okay, so first things first.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Yeah. Leagues. These work, I think, because my pack is so full. This is now pointless because we're not in the tangle anymore. So this can get chonked. And we're going to replace it with... Wait, what's this one? Concoction and powder. Poultice. Oh gosh, look at all the crap I have. I want this one.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
Yes, they do. Bet your bottom dollar they do.
The means of mastery.
That's just the default name for the carriage. Because it's the last up. We have 4 mastery points. Seems like there should be more than 4.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Okay. Before I look at that stuff, where am I going? If I'm going to the Shroud, if I'm going to this place, we're going to try to kill the librarian in the sprawl. If we're going to the Shroud, it's just to collect as many freaking candles as we possibly can. So I should look at my people.
Every league, a lesson.
Okay. So, Plague Doctor gained Blundering. Oh boy. Audrey gained Sneaky. Well, that seems like a good one. Dismiss is now an occultophobic. And Sahar is a cosmic slayer. She always was. She always was. Okay. Jeez, sometimes this is like hard to maneuver with the controller. Alright, what does Blundering do? -2 speed. When moving, 1 damage. Well, that's definitely not something we want to have on you, sir. We're going to want to wipe that off. Sneaky. What is sneaky? 1 speed, and you have a 25% chance to start combat in the shadows. That's actually perfect for you, my lady. Perfection. Very good. We know what occultophobic is. So, Cosmic Slayer. She's primed and she wants to go kill Shambler again. That's what she wants. That's what that is. She's chunking at the bit to go kill the Shambleton. Let's look at their relationships. Surprisingly neutral. Somehow we made it out neutral from that. Okay. And Plague Doctor, neutral. Gravedigger, neutral. So we if anything, I played that really well because we're on the cusp of being friendly. So in a perfect world, my choices with what I use here could transform. So, good. Whittling tools, 1 target gets -3. Okay. Restorative, healing for the next region. Okay. Resistance, remove a sickness. Dartboard, 2 people. Who's blundering? You're not invited to the dartboard, are you? Dartboard should be you two. What does the dartboard do again? Plus 2% crit for the region. Minus a thing. So maybe the front 2 people. It seems like it should go on Audrey though, shouldn't it? But she doesn't have a sanity token that we need to dispatch of. Okay. All right. Before I jump into that. So for combat items, we definitely need to buy the Glimmer of Hopes. We definitely need the Laudadems. If I'm gonna go to the fireplace and fight fire people, we should buy the Lie. Clear the corpses, even though that one girl can do it now. Playing cards. I always love taking a gamble with playing cards. It's like my favorite thing to do is playing cards. We have $76, 59 other dollars. Damage, apply on hit, apply on miss. So you speed up the enemy, but you have a 15% chance on your hits to apply stun. That is one that I could get behind. But I'm starting to catch like... Am I thinking about this reversed? I'm thinking when I attack, I have a 15% chance to stun the enemy. And then when I miss, I have a 20% chance to give the enemy speed. What if it's the other way around? And there's a 15% chance when I hit an enemy to stun myself. But if I miss, there's a 20% chance that I'm going to be speedy. See, that sounds backwards. But I can't tell. These negative positive ones are confusing me. Like I was trying to catch that. It doesn't look like it works the way that I think, but I I'm not noticing it work the other way. That makes sense? So let's see. Traveling healing. So one target gets more traveling healing, and one target gets more healing received from skills. Okay. So who wants the restorative herbs? I have 2 of them actually. You. You. Keep them topped up. Light resistance. So now we have speed bonus. I have 2 of them. But now that I cleared a spot, let's see, first let's do this. Let's clear her. Freeze up that. Good. Dartboard. Let's just do these 2. Good job. They drink. Stop it. Negative in my face. Wait. They didn't get a... I thought for a brief second, I thought they got a quirk from that. I have to decide on 4 skills, and this is where this is always a hard decision. So like the concoctions and powders, that's this stuff. No. I don't know what I'm getting from that. So maybe that means that should come off of the wagon. This would make poultices. Poultices are this. The resistance one. The speed one. Okay, so putting on the mortar pestle, which is also medical. Right, this I can throw away, this I can throw away. Need to free up the space. We're not going back to the tangle, I don't think. Watch. I still needed that. Trap maker kit. Whatever I decide to keep, I keep. I just need to drop the rest. I don't have the space, or else I can't carry money. Can't carry money, can't go on. So the question is, plus 100% hoarder scouting, plus 200% hoarders. You get a mastery token if you can avoid those hoarders. More importantly, do we want to fight the librarian? That's a serious question right there. Do we want to fight the librarian? Or do we go to the shroud? We don't know what this enemy is. I know the librarian. He sucks. He sucks. He's a terrible foe.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
So now that I have a little space, we can do this process. It seems stupid, but I totally need to playing cards. We have to. And then I have whiskey. Then we can buy more. If we go to... If we're gonna fight the librarian, I'm gonna make everybody horf as much bread as possible. I'm not even kidding. They're gonna whorf like they've never whorfed. Tempting to hire this guy too, because fighting the librarian guy means people are gonna die. My people are gonna die. Alright. Please, everybody. First of all, what does this place do? Torch and crown. Heal and remove one. That's nice. Good. Cards. May you all have good fun together. Good fun, good fun, good fun, good fun. It's always you two, troublemakers. She's like, I can't help it. Finally, so Dismiss is friendly with Plague Doctor. Good. Good. Everybody else, medium. Who needs to go first? Who would be the best to have just... Well, all of them, really. We should just have speed on everybody. Until it's insane. Resistance. This next area might not need this poultice as much. We're going to eat all the bread. I have 2 speed ones if I'm serious about the one guy. If I'm serious about tackling librarian, we're gonna need burn poultices, burn salves. We're gonna need, I need the holy hand grenades, so that's necessity. I forgot to buy the other ones. I feel like just the regular combat stuff I'm missing. So this is $3. This stuff, I didn't see any burn protection ones. There's stun resistance, bleed resistance, more health, more bread, move resistance, sickness resistance, target me, some more whiskey, healing. This guy does a lot of blind stuff. He blinds you. That's how I lost it that one time, remember? I think it was the only time I killed him, but I lost 3 of my team members, I think. And so it was just a crushing defeat. Gotta kill him, though. I want his head on my chariot. So, burn salves, that's $12. Toxic ichor. Bleed. I'm trying to think of the enemies in this place. I forget, it's been a while since I've been back. Definitely want these. Puts me at 20. And then this helped me quite a bit, but also it's not necessary, but it does help me quite a bit. Did I buy the liquor? We want the liquor.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Something to ease something, I'll tell you what. Okay. We have 3 of them. So, get them drunk and then make them eat the bread. Doesn't that soak up? Soak up. So let's see. If my goal is to have you be friends with somebody, Dismiss is the closest one. Right? I would love to have everybody have friendships with everybody, right? But sometimes we can't have that. It's the way the cookie crumbles. So, Grave Robber and Dismiss are the closest for Grave Robber. Sahar and Dismiss are also pretty close. Yeah, Grave Robber and Dismiss, that's a quick, easy one. Right? Drink. No, hey. Gosh, stupid. Okay. How are we talking? Let's see. Friendly. That's friendly if I've ever seen it. Good. Okay. So, yeah, he's just Mr. Popular, as you can see. Okay, you're up. Sahar, the closest is Dismiss. But it's going to take both of them. Why is she so hard to work with this run? She's being difficult. Friends. Okay. Good. Good job, guys. Here, have some bread. Would you like some bread? How about you, Mrs. 50%? Don't think I forgot about that. I'm still debating putting it on her, but she already has a good thing going. Now you are dealing damage. Now before I eat those, should we look at that? You know what? Actually, let's look at the mastery. We have four choices ahead of us, and it's critical. Librarian starts in the 4th row, and he burns the books leading up to me to where he just eats me with extreme prejudice. So, if my goal is to yeah, okay, so here's my complaint about controller. Here's why it keeps popping left and right. If I'm on this tab over here, L and R toggle between these, right? If I'm on this tab, L and R toggle between characters. Where L and R2, L2 toggle between these. It's just, if I'm in the wrong place at the wrong, it's just, I apologize. That's all I'm saying. So, she's in the back row, and she works her way forward. I think pistol shot could be the way to go. So, pistol shot, Dismiss can't be in the front. If there's a token on the librarian, it applies stun. But this is a boss, and I don't know if stun works. So, like, me basing the whole thing around that could be terrible. But at the same time, it still is damage. So, you, girl, are like the secret sauce. Because your poison darts, you can hit that freaking librarian anywhere. And you're going to apply, if I buff this, it's a 4-stack. If I go this route, not poison damage, but we're talking just damage. Right? We want poison. We want the poison. So that's very much potentially 1 right there. And then the close second would be just her core, this being her best damage thing until I unlock more with her. If I take the route of the Plague Doctor, cause of death causes all dots to explode. 100% remaining on the target as damage, but it removes them. Right? Good and bad. Good, not that one. Good, we cook him the whole time. Bad, he can't be in the 4th slot. That's where that one kind of gets iffy for me. If I up this one, for the first 2 turns, it's going to be able to hit. And then the Plague Doctor enters into this weird moment when she can't connect a hit. Because this only targets the back. As the librarian feeds him way closer to me, eating those books, the spots dissolve, and you have to be able to hit the front. So that's where Noxious Blast turns into the thing, but also he's going to be scrambling trying to heal the whole time. I've never had this move, though. This gets a buff. If this eats negative tokens, now the downside, it eats positive tokens too. And they have to be below 50% health for it to even proc. But still. Coup de Grace can hit from anywhere. Just saying. Just wanted to say that. Can hit from anywhere. She has this as her main move, and it will hit him every turn minus the turn that he's in the very back. I don't think she has anything for that move other than coup de grace. So she's probably going to either prepare, right? Probably. So. You'll see what happens. It gets bad. It gets real bad when he gets up there. As soon as he gets to your team, he just starts doing some crazy fart move that just wrecks you. No joke. He rolls you fast. And he applies blindness. It's either blindness or dodge or a healthy combination of both, to where like you have the hardest time connecting any shots to him. So flashing daggers ignores dodge when you're in the shadows, but setting that up is terrible. You have to eat a corpse. The fight doesn't have corpses. Poison dart. This is the way. So, now that I've looked at this and kind of internalized, who's the damager? The way I see it, she probably still is. She, other than the beginning of the fight, she only has this, but she can keep hitting throughout, right? And she either prepares stands clear, she can apply the dodge. Yeah, Fletch is going to be the move. Fletch. So, will she keep wearing this or this? I don't even know if this is working. The prodding pendant. Let's look at this. Target is bleeding. You get more crit. When you're hit, it applies a bleed. If you have the bone saw, yeah, but when you crit, you also get this. It's the only reason you're wearing it is because when people hit you, they bleed. That's good. This can probably get checked out. So here we go. Per negative token, you lose 10% damage. Okay? But then you also get this. You lose 33% health, but you gain a stack of damage. Stack. So let's say I shifted this to her. She's resistant to moving. Good. 24 health. But this is going to hit like a tank. She doesn't need to be in offense to make it work. She's the flexible one. Until she's not. That's what I think. I think that's a... I can get behind that decision there. Homegirl here. So now the question is... does Homegirl deserve this? Not that. This. The pairing patriarch. Cleansing class, if you have 25, remove one negative token at the start of turn. Right? So, it's a shame you can't have 3 things. Wah, wah. The only move she has currently that does that for her is this. Does he have any moves? I don't remember. He has that one. He has that one for a post. This one, track shot, no, removes. This one, nope. This one, nope. So he doesn't have any. Is she the only one? Which kind of changes my mind, which means somebody else gets it. I'm sure she has more dodge moves, just not right now. Okay, that puts the damage on her. But she doesn't have a lot of damage, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. We got this. She might unlock a new move on the way. So take those off. You put these back on. Sorry I ever took them away from you. I had a moment. You can wear that, even though I don't think it does much, but that does everything in the world for you. Every turn. That's money. Everybody else has something. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay. Trinkets are done. That helped work the process in my head. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Try to not have that happen, then it happens. In my current decision process. But look at this. The damage uptick from upgrading this is it goes from 2 to 4, which is what the main juice is for Poison Dart. But from 2 to 5, oh, that's so painful. That's like a waste. Whereas something like this gets a 15% crit increase and a 4 to 8. Her stuff is very crit-centric, isn't it? Jeez. If Shadow gain that, remove Shadow for 3 turns. That looks like, if I'm understanding this, I don't understand it. That's with most things. I don't get it. It's fine. This one gives her that. 3 uses. Yeah, that's the only answer. I keep coming back to it. It's not my favorite. But this only hits the front 2 rows, and if he gets to that second row and I'm depending upon Noxious Blast, I've messed up. The downside to this, where's the other one? This one, is it applies, you don't want the books to die. This applies the poison to the other book. So there's a downside to this one. Do I like poison? It's just you work with what you have. With the team that I set out on this journey, this is what I have. It's not the best. It's definitely not the best. What I'm thinking is if I can get the stack high enough, and then this, I'm going to have to shift him up at some point. And then this turns into the boom at the end. But I mean, in a perfect world, I won't have to get the fight that far. I don't know, man. There's so much that could happen with this. Not going to lie, it's so up in the air. I've attempted the librarian fight so many times. That's why I kind of have a vendetta against him. It's because he's rolled me so many times. He's rolled me. So one to boost that. Okay, so coup de grace. She gets coup de grace. That's her uptick. Either that, preparation. Maybe both. Preparation makes her riposts do 50% more damage for 4 turns. That's pretty good. This turns it to execute 2. This helps me on the way. Not necessarily in the fight. A little bit in the fight, but more on the way to the fight. This is a definite yes. This, I'm on the fence. Just like he gets take aim. His riposte skills need to do 25% more damage for 4 turns. That's how he stays on top of it, right? Take aim. That's how he stays on top. But the problem is 3 points is not a lot of points. I do love the concept of this. I really do. It ignores dodge, it removes positives. Tracking shot is going to help me keep him dotted up and also removes those. If I up the tracking shot, he can't get dodge for 2 rounds. If I upped Duelist Advance, it does a little bit more damage. And it also gives me a super shield, I think. I think that's a super shield. This, the damage uptick is probably what makes this worth it. Right? Pistol shot. You can do it from all over the place. Has to be in the back spot. This is his big bang. We're not going to get it. But we already decided damage dealer's her. So, okay. Poison dart. Her. Indiscriminate science. Negative token negation. For him. Take aim. That's a terrible, yucky decision. Okay. As far as the car, we have whiskey. Now here's the kicker. This helps me after the fight, not during the fight. This helps me in the area. This doesn't help me in the area. It helps me after the area. This helps me after the area. I don't think you can take concoctions. This helps me in the area. This helps me in the area with trap items. This helps me after the area. So, do I take the whiskey off? Not yet. Back to this. I must seem so scattered going back and forth like this. 2 more foods. What? There's a cap on foods? I wouldn't have made him eat a thing. I didn't know. Damn it. Great. Who wants to be fast? Girl, you want to be fast? Yeah, you do. She's fast. Want to be fast? You want to be fast. You? You. You? You. I don't think this area has sickness, but you never know. Save it for the next area? Maybe. Possibly. The poultice for blight resistance. This is all burn, not blight. So, I think I can hold on to the stuff for the next place. This can probably just get deleted. Probably. 13 out of 24. Back to the store. $34. I will have your bandages, or I save the dollars and hit a hospital. I should do that, shouldn't I? Okay, I'm done. Time to go. Because I'm losing my mind if I try to think about it anymore, because I don't know what I don't know. The whiskey will help me after the fact. I don't know about concoctions and powders. I know that this will help me get there safer. Healing received while traveling. Sometimes that's the make it or break it for me.
Ash on the wind.
AoE damage is terrible in this game. I have a little, but it's not the best that I'm seeing. Like,
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
you want to kill. Oh good, pistol shot, the one that I didn't choose. But coup de grace, on the other hand. Both of the guns get upticked.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Throw dagger gives dodge to that dude. This gives attack to her. All the moves that I didn't choose to upgrade. Okay. Cool. Oh man. That took way too long. But prepping for a win is terrible.
Behold, the great cities of man.
Now we just have to assume that
Ruined
everything is going to not turn to
and aflame.
So first things first, no hoarders. Second things second, we have to do the lair because I want revenge. Luckily, that actually works out perfect. We go to the right, we help some people. We go to the left, we hit the lair. We dodge the hoarders like they're the plague. If I get past the lair, we have an encounter, then we can hit the shrine, then I can have a treasure chest. Nope. No treasure chest. No shrine. Back it up. We hit the resistance encounter. We hit the assistance encounter. We hit this question mark that probably is a hoarder. Actually, no, I think you know where they are. We hit this watchtower. We hit this resistance encounter. We hit one reflection. We're out. Assuming we make it past this. So we have to go right. Yeah. In items, scouting, flame. Or we go left. I actually think I might go left. Get a candle. Because we know that this is not going to mess this up. Because we know where all of the hoarders are. It dodges a fight, so I stay kind of prepared. Assuming this isn't a fight. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so this. Very few of them have a move that I actually was using. It seems like all my level up move things are attached. Like this one got lucky, right? This one, I don't even have it equipped. Got lucky with this one. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ready, but... Great. I guess I should have anticipated this. Keep the team happy. The team all want to go to the right. Let's... Hang on, I've tanked too many times to losing wheels. Let's go through my pathway one more time. We lose a wheel. We get a fight. We kill the lair librarian because we're champions. We lose a wheel. I'm going to assume every question marks lose a wheel. We get in another... nope. We lose Shadow Shield. No. Is that Shadow Shield or just Shield? We lose a shield. So by this point we've lost a shield, we've lost a wheel. We lose another wheel. We lose another shield. No question mark. We go to the bell, we lose another wheel. As long as there's no surprises. We might not have a wheel loss situation. Do what the people want. Keep them happy. At least it doesn't matter right now.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
I need my help. They don't need my help. Flame and scouting. Great. Combat items in items. We piss off Grave Robber. This one, we get relics. We lose flame. We piss off 2 people. This one, we scout some. We get flame. We piss off 1 person that's respectful to us. I actually think this one probably is my choice. Purely because combat items in items plus the flame. It's like a trifecta. Sprawl Scrounger.
An unexpected find.
It's a shame it wasn't better than that. Okay, next up we go left. To the lair. Look at how everybody wants to go to the hoarder. Do you guys not understand that it says avoid the hoarder? I don't want to hear it. Oh, negative. Crap. So what are we talking? They are just boosted resistance people. Alright. Let's try out my new tricks. What better situation to try out my new tricks than this? She throws a dagger. She started in the shadows. Nice. Funny how I start the same way almost every time, because it's just treasure. I forgot this fight gives me tokens. Of course. I was gonna say I love tokens. Give me more. Audrey. This gives him dodge. I'm not really worried about him necessarily. Hit this, and it's going to cause you 3 out of 3. He still has a turn right after this. Cool. So, poisoning the front thing's not going to matter. We're going to have to deal with it sooner or later, though. Poison that guy. dead next turn. Yuck. Oh, that stuff that popped on you. Jeez. Stupid token buff. She consumes the corpse. She doesn't consume the corpse. She has weapon attack buff. This guy has 3 blight. He needs 1 hit though. This guy's gonna get his next attack. This guy's not gonna get his next attack.
Take heart and do not relent.
Now they actually are playing well with each other right now. So it's like I needed to get to that other end. Once I have the second end past my belt, it's like a different game. It's like I have a little bit more flexibility. You can still get kerfuffles, that's for sure. But it's much more manageable. Let's see. If he just straight attacks. That doesn't eat the token, does it?
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
It has 5 versus this.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yes. Would you like to eat some corpses, my dear? Homeboy. Oh, as long as you don't kill him. 3 to 8. So we at least want to get another heal out there. Fire's okay. Okay.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Chart books. Okay. Some bear traps. I like those. Some Shuffle Party 2000. The worst thing I could do is let's actually take the bear traps to the boss fight. Shuffling. Yeah, well now the team has some synergy. But we're gonna put that to the test right now. Because the next fight is Super Boss. So are the leeches worthy? We're gonna think about that. The shadow chalk dust, it's not as important, I don't think, as the bear traps. Glimmer of hope, the burn salves. Do I have everything equipped? I think so. We have the gunshot. Now for this dude, if I take off this one and I put on this one, but this one attaches, you know, I'm gonna trust what Pasnik did good. We're good. He has Wicked Slice. It's almost, you know how tempted I am to pick this over this for this next thing. It's gosh. Or this even. Okay, let's see. We'll see what happens. Let's go. Gosh. He has me scared. That's how much I don't like this guy. Think about it. In all the runs that I've done, I've only killed him once. And just like the Shambler, I didn't live long after the fight. I may have taken him out. If I lose somebody,
burns.
it's a game over.
And
for me.
with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Okay. Preliminary warm-up round. Preliminary. This guy,
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
we don't want him to
As
get to the
repulsive
front
as
or
it
he
is.
kamikazes. That's... Did I equip the bear traps? I did, didn't I? I sure hope I did. Whipper, Lost Soul. Hang on, somebody has a quest for the gaunt.
All heroes are human.
Fishfolk, Lair Boss. Oh, maybe. We'll see, buddy. Pillagers, the gaunt. Okay, so Dismiss has to kill the gaunt. That's what they say. You're not gonna make it. Nice try. So either I could do this to blight him a little bit more. He has 4 turns of 4 damage. It's gonna take him 2 turns to get to me if I don't kill the people in front of him. So I'm safe. You, on the other hand, buddy,
Excellent work.
you're poisoned too. Two to 3, 17%. I did bring bear traps. Good. Good.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Bravo!
It's just a little fire.
Extinguished at last.
Corpses. She doesn't need to though. So homeboy here is dead. So we can marinate that guy.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh, I know. Here we go. It's all just trickery. It's like, ooh, this is easy. I got this layer, no problem. It's a smoke screen. You don't know what's behind this curtain. Nothing but apocalypse. Shop. This 3 to 8, that pretty much stops them dead in his tracks. 5 to 10, 100% chance to hit. That really stops him in his tracks, doesn't it? Shaman won't even get a chance to do anything. Good. With me. Chance. This guy still has his dodge thing. Or put a nugget on that guy. Oh, he has a shield. That's what it is. What?
Malaise, measured and steady.
Mayonnaise. Pushes him back. He gets a turn. He does a heal for himself, but it's a pissy one. That's not part of the rules. 3 to 8. He has 9. She has.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You're dead. He's dead. She doesn't have her gun because she's in the wrong stance. Flip. Digger up front.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, here we go. A well-oiled team that seems like they are working in perfect harmony. let's put it to the ultimate test. I'm like scared. I'm legit scared.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
Buy on crit. If he crits, he puts 3 stack of burn. Okay. Okay. So when he gets to the front, burnout. No. There's a move he does. Oh, burning right? I think that's the move that it does. It hits all my team. And that's the only one that is that, but he like... I thought it would have been only when he gets to the... He waits. I guess he has casted it some other times, but when he gets to the front, that's when it's just non-stop. That's all he does. And then you just roast. Girl. Bear trap.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Get as much dottage on that mother effer as possible, please. Please. I said please. So, set up a repost. Not to mention he has like 5 moves in a row almost every time. So this is the tough decision. If I hit him with this, it applies another 3 stack of damage onto him. He has 103 health left. His current stacks...
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
3
As
bleed,
repulsive
4
as it is.
of the poison. But this does put a dot on the book. So I can't separate it. Oh, it totally missed it. Good. Now he starts with the blind. I said he would. She hits this. I just hope it doesn't kill her. Good. Switch her stance so she can... Oh, freak. It pushed it backwards. No! You know what to do. It's either that or this. This 6 to 13. This 4 to 11, but the juice. Yes.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Freaking Gravedigger's gonna be the one that pulls a win out of this. She makes the fight different.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You gonna shuffle me? You can shuffle 50%. So he has dodge, which is causing that to change that. Didn't bleed you, but guess what it got rid of? Yeah. Sorry, buddy. No more dodge. We didn't like that.
A breakthrough.
I overprepared, and I'm so happy I did. Oh boy, you don't understand how hard this guy is. This may have made him look a little easier. He still has a pump face. Still has that's only a 25% chance to connect. Chance to connect. But that's better than a 0% chance to connect. Or he's gonna have a double hit, right? Yeah, it gets rid of the stack. But he's gonna have another stack for sure. Wait. How risky are we gonna get? How risky? I just remembered
All
something.
heroes are human.
The sweet plague doctor wants the glory. And of course your turn is not anywhere near. So how much health does it have? 5 hits. 5 hits, but also it's I'll win. I will win. So this has pushback. Thrust. This gives me a post. Just thinking. Let's do this one. So she's an aggressive, so it's gonna push. I'm gonna hit. It has a 50% chance to. If I accidentally killed it though, I'd be so sad. Because let's say it does connect and it takes away its 5 health, and then it attacks for its turn, it hits dismiss, react. So by trying to allow the Plague Doctor the glory of the last kill for the extra candle, I could really be shooting myself in the foot. I mean, I'm still going to attempt, because I think, why not? But that's scary, man. Wait, is that going to work the way that I think it's going to work? Plague Doctor throws this. It's going to connect. It's going to deal at least a little... It might not. We might be another turn. It's going to die to the dot.
The fiend's
Poison.
strength
It
dwindles.
ticks. It attacks. It ticks. It attacks. Oh, you're lucky you dodged that. And now I have to kill another turn? Nope. Nope. Unless the dot counts for the Plague Doctor. Because if everybody else doesn't connect, that means the Plague Doctor's the last person to hit him. But does a dot count for the kill? That sucks. That sucks, because it's dead. It doesn't have... It's done, right? Suck. We'll see. We'll see what happens. He burns because that's his celebration. Is burn. Counted. Oh, that's good. Good to know. Hell yeah. See this librarian head? We're putting that on the chariot. On a pike on the front of the chariot. Oh, didn't I destroy this book already? Somehow it came back to me. First in turn order. On a killing blow, extra action 20%. If on fire, you gain speed. The smoldering hymnal. Plus 25% if your speed is less than 2, you're blinded. Okay, some good stuff. A lot of good stuff dropped there. Feel good to have revenge. Feels good to have that revenge, don't? How am I full of items already? Okay, fire resistance. So she has the prodding pendant, which does nothing. It probably does something. I just don't know how to work it. Trinket of fire resistance, or the shield. Smoldering hymnal. It says flammable? What does that necessarily mean? If first in turn order, you get attacks. So we want this to go on the fastest of fastest. Not the slowest of slowest, which happens to be the alchemist. The alchemist is slow. So in other words, not for you. Now, unfortunately, Homegirl already has this. So she's set. Dismiss has this. If I have a lot of baubles, I get a negative token removed. Have I ever seen that work? I don't think so. I don't know. I can't tell. This one I've seen pop a few times, but this sword is definitely not as good as something else. So, he's not first in turn order though. But on a killing blow, getting an extra action. Whew. That's good. Versus putting it on her means taking off the prodding pendant that never procs. She's going to keep the pairing patriarch because that's who she is as a person. She's usually first, which means she's usually going to have this. She kills a lot. Told you, I like Homegirl. We'll see how that talks to each other. We'll see how that, see if that pairing is good. So he has this, so we could either give him this, or we could give him this for fire resistance, since we're in the middle of a burning necropolis. Maybe put this on. No, wait. The one person who has 2 speed. Nick. No. The healing one? It's a 10% chance. That's why it's just poop. This can get chomped. This can probably get chomped too. That frees up the space, so now I'm not in collateral collapse. Probably clear up a path of these if I needed to. This can get thrown away. So we already went here. I already had this item. I got rid of this item. I can't believe it. Beat him. That makes me so happy. Okay, next up we have to go left.
Pillaging brigands,
Better or
enriching
worse.
themselves as the world collapses.
The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
What? Antiquarian?
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
She's special? And I just never recognized? Sorry, girl. I didn't realize you're a special person, Mrs. Antiquarian. Forgive me for my trespass. I vaguely remember this fight. She makes everybody protect her for a while. Yeah, that's coming back to me. Five to 10. 1 to 2. It's the shield. Right.
Steady yourself.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
That's not a good situation, though. Oh. As much as I want to do this, I feel like I have to do this. I'm worried about Gravedigger's insanity. She's about to lose her bananas. If I go to hit you, it says 50% chance of connecting because you have dodge. But we're not really going to hit you, are we? Are we, my dear? We're going to hit the person in front. So if I go to stab with this, ooh, I'm curious. Is that gonna hit you still? Is it gonna attempt? I was hoping it would connect with the other guy. This looks like it's gonna connect with the other guy. Right? 3 to 8 damage. Yeah. If I do this, yeah, it would have bypassed. I wonder if there was a reason and I just didn't understand.
A promising development.
Maybe. That's gonna hit with him, no matter what I do, right? That connected. Dismiss, buddy.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Gonna be okay. Hold strong. My dear Dismiss. My dear Dismiss. See, it's protecting her there. So if I do this, it's really gonna kill the hatchet man.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
20% chance proc. Second turn. High five parade. That's fine. Little miss never hurt nobody except for all the time. Yes and no. Remember, healing isn't always the bestest thing. It is and isn't. It's hard to explain. Like, sometimes it's just not always the best option. It's the same thing as last time. She goes to poison, she's gonna connect with Hatchet Man. She throws the dagger. It ignores, that's what it is. I see it now, on the left. This attack ignores her request. We got her scared. She has me scared. Let's see. Dismiss has 2 things. Let's see. She's in the back holding her butt because she knows she's dead. But I'm pretty sure this character can't kill. That would heal up for 11. That would heal up for 10. I'm more worried about... See the sanity on Gravedigger? I have nothing currently to fix that. Maybe that will... It was a maybe. Fire's good. It's too much, gosh. This at least puts a token on it. Another turn. That's not going to help you. Not when she has you in her sights, madame. So apparently I never beat the Antiquarian. Did you see the healer run up, all pissed with a dagger? That's my sweet little plague doctor. End it. Do I end it? Or do I give it a second to get another heal? Who am I kidding? Waste not one.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
If relics in inventory are greater than 50, plus 4 to speed. If baubles in inventory are greater than 50, plus 10% to crit. Okay, well, I have a bloated inventory, but that's not because I'm rolling on riches, that's for sure. Anointed textbook. The doctors. Melee skills get a plus 10% crit. If medical herbs are equipped, plus 50% healing given from skills. If you're the first turn in the order, you have a broken heart. Well, I've had this book before, and guess what? It did nothing for me. First of all, what melee does my plague doctor use? Second of all, thank you. Every turn I have to throw away items. That's... Plague Doctor has the bleed helmet on. And this thing. I'm not changing this person's stuff. I'm not changing his stuff. She could take this off, but it's so nice. So this kind of is the only thing that I could change. Luckily that is on him. But the question is, how many baubles do I have? So we have relics. We have, what's that, 54? Nope, that's 80 something. 94? It's at the bottom. So baubles are the triangle dollars. Relics are the other thing. So, okay, now that I know that, if relics in inventory are greater, you get fast. If baubles are greater than 50, you get critty. So the chalice is actually quite juicy right now because I'm stacked. Can't give it to Mrs. Damage Johnson because she already has stuff. take off his fire resistance. I think we might still need it here though, but you know, maybe not. Turn start. If baubles in inventory are greater than 25, remove a negative token. Has that been happening at the turn start every time for him? I really don't think so. Maybe it has. I think this is going to be better though for right now. So that's going to make him fast, and it's going to make him more crit. And we like that about him. And I forgot he has light sensitivity, so he starts with that. It's fine. Gosh, 2 times. Let's get rid of a stack of chalk dust. That so we can have the space for something else. Same with that, same with that. Something else has to go though. The other chalk dust, that's the only thing I can think. I don't want to get rid of anything else just yet. Yuck. That wasn't even the fight, was it? Preliminary introductory fight. How fragile they appear. Yes, I agree. Let us ride into Valhalla and kill more fiery, burning fanatics. Flare, Whipper, Immolator. Immolator probably is...
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
This one has the dodge. What is the flavor?
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Shut up. It's fine. She's with me.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Not really. The purpose wasn't necessary to connect. You misunderstand me, sir. The purpose was to get rid of his dodge ticker. And by that account, I win. All of his positive stuff and heal him to pretty much full.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
He didn't like that, did he? Came back quickly to try to get him up. Should have done the other one. She lunges, that's a kill. Duty Gras. That's a dismiss. Could be a kill. He's next. He has 8 health. She can hack 8. Give it a front boy.
A righteous action.
Homegirl. I should save this. I should save that, probably. We need you to not lose your bananas, please. If you could please not go insane. Respectfully, please. So, last turn before that. Go for a clean heal. Eat a stuff and go for a big boy heal. Poison pop our friend. Not gonna live, buddy. I don't get daze. Because is daze the one that stuns, or is stun the one that stuns? Seems like the enemies roll out of daze, but when my characters have it, they always get eaten by daze. That's what it feels like to me. Flay.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
But don't give me any more items. I can't care. Dang it. I should have bought a pack. Just destroy this. Alright, where are we going? To avoid the hoarders, we have to go left. So we're going to the assistants. Oh man, crashing? Have a fantastic catch disease. Wish me not utter carnage death this time. Last time you went to bed was the Shambler. Okay. What did I pick up this time? Whoa, a lot of dems. That's money. That's what I need, is a lot of dems. Okay, so. I have a problem with items. I don't... It's a situation. I want this. I do. Do I need this? It's fire pierce resistance. It's a good trinket. Can I fit it on anybody? No, I can't. Yeah, dude, have a good one, man. I'll be streaming the hunt game with Rodent tomorrow, it sounds like. Stress heals your people. I have a feeling that the last boss, that would be a good one. This one also, I know it probably is proccing. This one? Sorry, I'm gonna chunk this one. Don't need it, not gonna use it. It's not the build of my doctor. Maybe your doctor, not my doctor. So, corpse removal, laudanums. But this is also sanity fixing. I gotta make it to that library. 2 targets with a 67% chance of being good. This stacks, But I mean, that's not the best. That could end up biting me. I could kick that whiskey. I gotta make it to the inn. Or I just gotta make it to a store to sell crap. If this is so good, then why isn't it equipped? I think that's what I need to ask myself. I can see holding onto this. I can see holding onto this. This one, I'm using other stuff. We can't have our cake either also. Now let's go 3 more feet and get in predicament again. I need a chariot upgrade. Hi! Hi, folks. What do you have for sale? Food? Inn items, combat items, flame items. All around, that one's good. This one, food. This one, sprawl, scrounger, that's why. Okay. Anti-venom. One of these. Yeah, let's take it all.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Trust me, bucko. I know. So, the hard thing is... I'm gonna have to throw the medical equipment over the side. Unless I want to dip something else. So let's go through what people have equipped. Maybe that will help me. Burn salve, we have 1 of them. Do we need those as much anymore? We'll probably get away with not having as much of those anymore. Like we should put that on. So that lightens that decision because 4 versus the 1. But we are in fire country and we're not out of it yet. The bomb of light up your thing. This I'm so twisted on because a straight up shuffle for the bad guys. I just need to use it. These I also want to keep. And I understand why I want to keep them. So we have to toss some stuff. It seems bananas to throw a burn salve over, but it's the one. It's the 1 versus the mini. In the next area, I can juice this, all the things, the bread. We have 1 more area, but then there's the inn, I think. So, like, the whiskey bottle oddly becomes the next thing that I can chunk. Or this. What's on the chariot right now, you ask? I can't go to it because this screen blocks me until I discard. So, drop the whiskey. I know. Don't talk about it. It's fine. Don't look at it, don't talk about it. The chariot has the whiskey maker. I just don't have space now. I should have taken this off and put on the other thing, but I like the booze that don't do a negative. You know what I mean? Alright, so the cache is a trap, if I remember. The cache takes me to a direct route to a hoarder. So we gotta go straight to question mark city.
Our once familiar kingdom. A stranger to
I
itself.
missed half of those. Okay.
The loathing festers.
That's your fester right here. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. She's like, oh, hi. Hey, you're got some money, don't you, buddy? Uh-huh. Combat starts with a broken heart and you're slow. And when you move, you get damage. That's a pretty bad one, my guy. Scatterbrained. When you have a lot of stress, which she does. When missed, she doesn't get missed much, does she? This... Gosh, jeez. This one has helped out a lot in this area. Like, a lot. If flame is greater than 75, you get that. Well, that sucks. So which ones? And then I need to think of this. So target HP is less than 25%. So bloodthirsty. If I wanted to lock it in, because I forgot that was a component of the first one. If you didn't lock in your favorites of favorites, they might get taken away. That is a lot of money to lock it into. Scatterbrained is kind of dumb. Light sensitive. Of the ones, which one would I want to lock in? Right? Probably bloodthirsty. The 30% uptick in damage. She might gain that one negative thing. And that's bad. But she's frothy at the mouth for the damage. I like that. Generous is another one that I think I would lock in. This one we need to get rid of. But it also makes him slow, which is kind of good for the sake of some of his stuff, but I think we should get rid of this.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Daredevil gets damage. That's why I'm tempted for that one. Sneaky, kind of. I was debating removing this one. Let's lock this in. Keep it. Positive plus 5%. Generous. I mean, that helps. That helps. 5% is 5%. I've spent my money on worse stuff. Now this is good because it freed up some space. I don't think there's any other one. Daredevil would be the closest thing that I would think I would want to lock down, to be honest. And I'm not sure it's worth it. Oh, some restorative herbs to combo the book, the legendary book that I just chonked like 10 feet away. I don't want to talk about it. Get out of here. Don't want to talk about it. No way. Now that I have space, watch, I want to buy Laudadums. Of course I want the Laudadums. I love how I add a D. Gotta add that D. Scatterbrained would clear the board for her because she's so crit heavy, right? Gain when missed, -1. 50% chance when she's missed. So that's when she attacks and she duffs the shot. It's interesting. It's a very interesting one. And I haven't really noticed that broken heart. So if that is happening every time, let's get rid of this. So now the question, do I keep Cosmic Slayer? Locked in Bloodthirsty. Cosmic 5% crit plus 2% execution. Handy dandy, that would be against the Shambles. Mr. Shambles. 3,000. Versus Cadavers. I don't really understand Occultomaniac other than it's... Wait. Maniac. Hidden cults in the tropics. Phobic. Terrified of the hidden cults. Dismiss. You terrified of the cults? Really? Save my money. I know that's what you guys are saying. You're screaming it out loud. As loud as you can. Save your freaking money! But I just want 2 Laudadams, okay? That can save the rest. We locked in the best one. Okay. That was unexpected treat. Cool hospital. Now we have to go straight to break another shield of
Onward,
mine.
while there is still time.
Dodge those nasty quartermen.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
The whole team said go this way, so you go this way.
Centuries
Man
of
of the
human
people.
learning and achievement, ruined by riotous contempt.
Weird, that looked like that was...
Look to the horizon and lament.
What's in store? We go up.
Procrastination of the inevitable
We're
is
gonna lose our last
futility
shield.
itself.
We're gonna get in another fight. Losing the last shield only hurts if you think about it that way. I could go to the resistance encounter, but I want the reflection. So. Good rush. Missed that. Yeah, missed that. Missed that. Beautiful. Let's run. Whoa, you back up that decision? I mean, naturally I would want to fight them. But the positivity that comes from running seems to be overwhelming. Okay, sure. We run. I've killed enough, and I still picked up an item. What did I pick up? The slime food? Yeah, I'm on a bread diet now. Oh, it's because I made whiskey. That's okay. That's good. We want the whiskey. We don't want the mold food. That mold food can go in the trash. Alright. To the next.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I love it when the whole team wants me to go the way that I have to go. It makes me happy. If only every chariot ride could be so...
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
agreeable. think Dismas has one more. And Freak, the Plague Doctor, has a bunch too. But I'm enthralled in the story of Audrey. I want to know. She actually is turning out to be better
Chapter
than
3.
a cultist.
Embarrassment of riches.
After she killed her husband, then what happened?
Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
Okay. Let's see where this is going. Lunge. She's in the back. She jumps to the front. Okay. I got you. What is that like? Well, no, let's not look at it right now. She's fine right now. Crap. Hang on. No, I said hang on. Did it just try to pick up two laudanums and couldn't? Am I understanding that correctly? Because I want those. How come it didn't do the thing that it normally has been doing where it stops me and tells me to delete something for something? Because it's done that too many times, probably. I guess I should save these thunderclap grenades, but they could come in real handy later. These are for her. The laudanums are for her. Need to get into a fight so I can use them. There we go. There you go. Pass one down, just rake it around. Wait, that's not how it works.
A promising development.
Promising.
A trifling matter.
Seems like a very easy fight to be this late in the game, doesn't it? Most of the fights are like I'm in a scramble. Is this the first area? Here you go, my dear. Lauded them for your thoughts. Oh, it only does one? Oh, that's not that good. I mean, it heals her, yes, but I don't like that. That's really not all that good, is it? Shoot. We'll have to rethink that, won't we? Homeboy has a broken heart. He is going to attack. No, we can't hit him. Shenanigans. Or let's do some shenanigans. That works too.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Now we have to target you, Johnson. Good luck hiding.
One less obstacle in our path.
Preliminary pack opening. Let's make sure it's nice and snug and full. Well, the good news is I was able to burn quite a bit of laudanums. Which means I could probably drop this one. I almost got rid of these. I'm happy I didn't. I don't like that Gravedigger one. It heals, but it doesn't clear everything. So, it's so sucky. Dropping one of these? Ugh. Just so I can continue 3 feet. And stun. Beautiful. Slippery little punk. Let's see what you did there. This guy, he's going to take the 4 blight plus 3 to 4. If I pop the back, it's 2 of them. Blights both. And boosted Audrey.
A promising development.
Indubitably. Down pop. Spot. He never did this, did he?
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
See what you there. I see what you did. Being tricksy. Friendship. Pays to be friends. Care for a logger, no, they're too close to the end. Clean. Smooth.
In this
Clean.
weighty gloom, a spark.
Your post skills have a 10% crit. Uh-huh. You had... Yeah, I'm listening. Gain on a miss. 20% chance to lose a dodge when you miss. I don't miss. I will take this one, this one, and I will take all of them.
The loathing festers.
So I'm just going to get rid of this one. I want this one. I do want this one, but I don't know how I'm going to incorporate that. So the riposte stuff makes it juicy, right? But the book. So the question is, does this finally get kicked out? For automatic upgrade? Man, that's a nice one. I love this one. Automatic uptick. Versus the riposte champion. There's the one more area. I wonder if you could stack two of these. That's right. Sweet. Procrastination for your problems. Put all your problems in tomorrow's bucket. That included okay.
Rest now for a time.
Can I?
Everywhere in ruin.
What's the sluice?
Everywhere in need.
I could go back to the tangle. Really? I want to know what the sluice is. Is that where the pig creatures are? There's no goal?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Yeah. Put this head on this glorious head of the librarian. Oof, that felt good.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Before we go buck wild, let's just look. We have 5 skills.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
You have the anti-blood. Okay, cool. You have the Tangles Almanac of third time I've seen you this run set up. If I did food barrels and then stacked food like crazy, the food in inventory is greater than or equal to 10. You get a 10% resolute chance. It's interesting. Just bring a whole bunch of food, but the resolute chance, I mean, that could be instrumental in a win, right? This place doesn't have much of this stuff, does it? I'm at the mercy of what I brought with me, it looks like.
Learn a little and begin again.
Okay. First of all, whoa. Okay. Plague Doctor's hemophobic. But he's also a fish folk slayer. Audrey fears the gentry because she's a coward. Dismas is a curmudgeon, whatever that means. And he's a book burner, because we just came from the book burning party. Sahar's greedy, but a gaunt slayer. Why are there so many poop negatives for me? We talk about that? So many negatives. So first thing, okay, fish folk, awesome. I'm happy you kept generous. That makes me happy. If you're bleeding, you start your turn getting a negative. Is that because you're wearing the freaking blood hat? Like, if you think I'm gonna leave the blood hat on you, granted this doesn't make her bleed, so maybe that's why. I think the standard could probably get kicked for something better. Okay. You sneaky daredevil. Scatterbrained coward. Oh no, that's a terrible one. 10% chance at breaking down. Turn start if rank equals 1, back 3 by 15%. Plague Eaters. Good thing you don't start rank 1. Oh gosh. What caused, they're doing so good. What caused them to become freaking grumps together? And then you got greedy. Sweet heavens, team. We worked so well together. What happened? It's this place. Where am I? Vestal's secret.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Looks like I am gonna need this.
The plating is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
Top it off. This. So do I want concoctions and powder? Do I want whiskey? Wind chime stays. Because this shop is like the worst shop that I think I've ever encountered. They don't have a lot of the goods. Poultice. The food stacker. I mean, that would help me with space. And then the Resolute if I happen to have a crap ton of food. Question is, does whiskey count as food? No. It counts as whiskey. Alright. So, to try to speed this process as much as I humanly possibly can, because it's 3:30 in the morning. I don't have playing cards or anything. I have 4 whiskey, 2 food. So I have to make some decisions here. First, how's everybody's relationship with each other? We're talking neutrals. I feel like I haven't done anything negative, and yet somehow they're not super friends by this point. Except for you, Dismiss. You get a gold star. Look at you. Top of your class. Suck up. The only reason this was bearable with that super damage uptick, I mean, I did it specifically for one fight, right? And we won the fight. So now the question is it somebody else's turn? She gives that to Dismiss. Dismiss does a dance party. He's the DPS-y type. She could have this piece of candy, you know? I'm sure she'd love it. This only works if she's first. I guess there's the 20% chance of killing for the extra action. I don't think I have any more speedy. Oh, I do. So I could give it to her. So she could have this. No, wait, not her. Not you. Dismiss takes. His hits hit hard. Right? Yep. Okay. Bookburn Johnson. Killing blow. On killing blow. So if she picks up this, her move resistance goes through the roof. She gains 10% crit on riposte, which she already has been a focus, right? No, not really. Yeah, we did level up this one, so it is a focus for her. So that plus this, that's another 10% on top of another thing. Now it says repost skills. So does that mean disengage? Because it... No, wait, disengage doesn't give repost. Is it just this one? Fine. Does that mean this does tip? That doesn't matter. Alright. If I do that, that means the free upgrade is no longer. Now before I toss that, combat starts, gain on miss. If first in turn order, use that. Okay. So, you probably could take this off and switch it to something else, probably. Like he could have the Stress Eater Healer. He could have the Negative Token Remover Upper, since he's a hemophobic now. You know. The I'm rich, take away my negative token, man. 2,000. You have the if I get rich again, this happens. And then what's your secondary? So her kit. Her kit does have this. But that means I have to put it on. Dismiss isn't going to get it, even though he should. So that's a tough one for me, because it's tough to let go of this. This one is fine. I think this one's like staple. But I have too many. We have to drop stuff. Nobody's sick, right? But I'm thinking of going to the sluice because I don't know what that is. And I saw a trophy for it, so I know I have to go there. It's, you know, gotta go where you think you gots to go. So something needs to go with you. Since we took away your damage, but we gained health in the exchange, so that's a win, right? So stress healer, fire resistancer, or she picks this one up, even though her current moveset doesn't really do that stuff for her. I think fire resistance for the time being might be a safe. Either that or the healing one, but the healing one's 10%, that sucks. So that at least frees up my stuff. I mean, I have to use this stuff now too, but I just want to see what everybody's friendships are. And other than Dismiss, we're sitting crazy. So, Sahar and the Gravedigger need to have a high five parade. They need a drink together. Sahar, Gravedigger, have a sippy sip. Okay. Dismiss. Mr. Damage 2000. Have some bread. Mr. My health is pretty low. Everybody? You want to be fast? Ricky Bobby? Fast. else needs. Okay, so now friendly with them. You, Plague Doctor, Mister. Sahar. Plague Doctor can drink. Plague Doctor Audrey. Until they can't. Sahar. Can you fit one more in your belly? And one more. Okay, who's the last one? You, Audrey, and Plague Doctor. How much liquor can we fit into one team, huh? How much? Who has the lowest? Let's see, you have pretty low plight, don't you? And your stun is horrendous. You have high. You are mediocre. You're kind of middle of the road. Shoot, I already forgot. Okay, so you're piss poor on this. And kind of also this. Keep that. Keep that. Gonna run out of items again, so I may as well use you. If I remember correctly, you're the other one, kind of middle. That's all that. That freed up space enough to breathe for now. So let's buy some stuff and, you know, Sluice Braved. Yeah, we gotta do that. That's next. I don't know what to expect though, so that'll be fun. Buy some torches. Probably poison. Maybe no. That's smelling salts, not poison. But hey, good try. Laudanums. We all know I need those. Not a real way of removing stuffs. Oh wait, I can buy more bread. I don't know if any of them have tummy space left. No, you can't. You can't. You can. You can. Yeah. Like, I'm tempted to save these two. For the next area. Because I have one other area. I'm assuming the sluice is its own area. Because it doesn't have a goal, I'm a little confused. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I don't know, right? So you eat this because everybody else is full. Delicious, right? So now everybody has a food buff, and I have 2 stacked for the next place. We have the removal of stuff via leeches. We also have 2 pocket leeches on the ready. Fire resistance, which I don't know what to expect in this area. Let's look at the picture again. It looks like money and bones and bleeding. Delightful. Money, bones, and bleeding. So that being said, I'll have the Band-Aids. Look, I already have a full pack again. I have a problem. I need more inventory space. Okay. What the problem is, these leeches. I need to not have the leeches. That's what it is. These are special though. Look at how they glisten. It removes a thing. Only in combat though. Oh, oops. Gosh. So this one. Come off. You have poison, which is probably good to keep on. You have the stack of 4 laudidums. Okay. Laudididums. You hold on to the holy grenades for now. You hold on to the band-aids. Feel like I should probably have somebody have the thunderclapper. Who? Dismiss? Tricky. I don't know what to expect. That's exciting. Okay. Squared away. I probably could drop this. I could ditch this. Freeze up a space. Not this, not yet. Not this, not yet. This also, I need to decide if I'm attached. So, since we're going to Sluice.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
Huh? Worse than the rats? Well, that's not delightful. Okay. Okay. You know, I should just throw this away, shouldn't I? You want it? When am I going to use it other than this stuff? It would be like right now when I would need to use it, right? And yet, like, I should take this off and put that on, but since we have another area, I think, I don't know what to expect. I might, and that's how you die, because you don't know what to expect. So, 5 points. My favorite part. Who earned 5 points worth of stuff? And what changes with my points of stuff? So you gained a lunge to take you to the front. You finally gained a movement. Cool. That's good. If we give it to the duelist, he's going to pick up the shield one, probably. Tracking shot could be a good upgrade. highway robbery, but I don't have it equipped, right? I equipped tracking shot for the obvious reason of the one fight, and it's just stayed on. We could pick coup de grace for super. All these other ones are tempting, but this is definitely... I like that one too much, you know? I feel like doing this one would be choice. So how many times did she kill things in the last area because of that? Kind of a lot, to be honest. Kind of a lot of things. So... she's earned at least the dagger. Noxious blast. Back to her. Coup de grace. And then, to be honest, because I took away her one thing, up her disengage to give her super disengage. So she still gets her super dippy do. Man, the names of things in my head are crazy. Tracking shot, duelist advance for the protection, but that's a rare usage. Let's see, back to this, back to this. So, if I give you this, you eat tokens better in the front for the poison. If I give you this, you poison the back row better. If I give you this, you'll never probably use it. If I give you this, you'll heal just that much better when you need to. I don't know. I'm gonna lean this. Because stacking that is important. Okay. Okay. 18 out of 24. How is my pack always too full to exist? It's because I'm stacking candles, man. Is there a... Did this guy have a thing for sale that's a candle stacker? Isn't that one that exists? Candle stacker? It's food stacker. But you have to buy it, equip it. Alright. I think I'm about as good as I'm gonna get. Let's go. To the sluice. Oh boy. What's on the docket tonight, fellas? We're hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Point blank shot. Cha-ching. Coup de grace shot. Cha-ching. We're hopeful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Is it respectful to eat corpses in the dead of night? Tracking shot, though. I don't use that move. Ever. That one we use a little bit sometimes. Okay. Good. Some stuff helped, some stuff meh. Let's go. Show me what the sluice is. And how come this has never popped up before?
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Pig country. Oh, I knew there was pigs. Okay, good. Except, good is relative. I don't know what their dealio is. I'm happy I put the resist stuff on the crew.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yeah, is there a map? No. I go to the tangle.
The tangled trails whisper of torment.
Smells like bacon in here. Am I right or am I right? Dismiss. High five. Bacon. We came here willingly. Let us begin. Blood to spill. Hopeful. Hopeful. We're not running away, that's for sure. I'm just thinking, if I do this one, I wish I could prevent that somehow. Ganondorf. Is that you? You are the swine sculptor. You're the brute.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
You're just a carrion eater. Alright guys, I got this. I'll show you what to do. So when he does tracking shot, it juices Audrey. Do you know how good of a synergy that is? So on one hand, he could start his riposte setup, which is probably the wisest thing, and I should do that, right? Technically, he could just nuke this thing in front, get rid of it, and that's actually might be what my choice is. But if I did do this one, it sets up a token on somebody that she's going to have 50% more attack. That is a beautiful synergy, if I do say so myself. Beautiful. Use the grenade or safety? Let's save it. You want to eat that corpse and give Dismas some dodge? Do ya? She's like, sort of. Now that you said that, kind of. They might be corpse eaters. So let's not mess with that. Plus the poison. He's already marinating with 6 for the next 2. So I'm in this. Yummy, yummy. Some more. Ganondorf's thirsty for the poison. Likes it. Ow. dead pig standing. Positivity boost. Bacon. What's that? It's a recorder. One positive token. Random ally on turn start. If flame is greater than 75. Interesting. I'll take that. I mean, I guess I'll take it. But I don't want to be sitting here every 3 seconds.
The
with a
loathing
backpack.
whispers.
This is weird, so I can't see where I'm going ever in here. Hi guys. This isn't where we meant to park our chariot. Thought she was doing that to save you.
On to the next.
She did that to me. Corpse eater. Not have some. Get it. Why did she get a broken heart for taking that shot? There's something that I don't know about. He's a corpse eater. We don't necessarily know.
Let us
what
take a
his
closer
toolkit
look at the
is.
thing.
Let's take a
As
12
repulsive
poison
as it
first.
is.
Sucker. Who else is poison? So each your one, each your two. Each your one you can't riposte. Hopefully, if I disregard trying to heal, you have 20 health. You're sitting on 12. But sometimes healing when they're low like this is a good thing, you know? You know what I mean? 10 versus 7. Take the 10. Maybe that makes them friends. Nope, no friends. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. This. So we have this shot 9 to 14. That's not enough. This knocks them back. 15 to 20. Clean 15. Sure. The squeal is what is hurting her. Have a sip of your sippy cup, girl. A lot of it. Delicious, right? The question is, friends. If my goal is, he's dead, right? He's got 6 coming to him, he's toast. Now my goal is to try to recover as much as possible so that I can be on A game, try to make everybody as happy as possible. So like if I did this on him, that's gonna boost Audrey. Doesn't kill Pig Wiggle. Then we get another clean heal. Not that we need it, but you know. We do.
A little help impeccably timed.
So we play for the long game, baby.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
That's why we have a chalice of wealth management. Wealth credibility. Did you hit that? Uh-oh. Do I have to kill that surgeon guy again? Okay. So we're 84 light. We lose 10 light, we leave. We lose a little bit of stuff with the dismiss. This one, we fight. We lose 2 people's faith in dismiss. We choose run. She takes a sanity dunk by 2, which her current stat of sanity is 2. That puts her at 4. Okay. But that makes friendly with him. Is it weird that that's my priority? Friends. The -2 sucks. It does. No map. Onwards. Hi-ho, Silver.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Frenzied zombies. Awesome. Frenzied. They have plus 25% damage.
A trivial worriment.
Shot, baby. Shot. 69. Torch it up. I'll do one next turn.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Nice. Let's make it so none of them. That would be beautiful. Zombies, my acorn. Roast.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Dirt. Oh, great. We're back to this. Well, I saw an easy fix. Sahar carries more Laudados. And now we're nice and totally square. This one has a positive token, 33% chance. If flame is greater than 75, then you lose some resistance. I don't like it so much. Delete it. I mean, I'm still... Seriously, I'm holding on to 3 things that I probably shouldn't. Anyway. Stack the booze, though. You stack that booze. There's a pile of poop. I saw that. I wonder if there's a boss in here. I know those ones? Hi, who are you? You're a
Observe the
skulker.
subjects
I
carefully.
mean, they died so fast last
and
time,
you
I didn't
will
get any
discover
details
its
on them.
weaknesses.
If in the shadows, you deal poison. So they're little freaking punk faces is what they are. Got it. Oh, he resisted too. Shoot. 15, and now would nuke him. Gets rid of one. Puts big boy in front. Is big boy the problem, or is little boy the problem? Either way, I think. No, give me not squilty. Give me not shank. Funny how in this area I'm not doing my normal this. I should. Been gutsy because I feel like the team is stronger.
Steady yourself.
That was bound to happen. She had a broken heart. It's okay. It's okay. She can eat their friend. She's a corpse. Gravedigger? No. Corpse eater. It's more her MO. Nine. He's not dead necessarily, not yet. She does this, it primes him for it. Now he is dead. Dead pig standing. We'll go ahead and have her consume a little. Yum yum in your tum tum. And end it. Now you're really dead.
Dwindles.
So, you weren't before. It was just a joke. Now that's for real. Ganondorf out. So this place is like what? Is it a freebie of sorts? It looks like. Because if there's no map, I mean, clearly it's continuing the way of the candle again. I don't think my pack can handle much more excess candles. It's getting serious, man. I'm gonna have to start kicking things that seem terribly important as I get closer to the end of this. This run is going on forever. But yeah, candle. Candle, baby. Candle. Why would you ask? I forgot to attach. Shoot. Forgot to attach two things. Right there. I don't think he has a way of getting to any of the other ones. So we'll take the quick piece of candy. Get rid of you.
A promising development. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Did you just hurt my friend? Do you want to eat them, my dear? She's like so bad. I so desperately want to eat them. Please, can I have a bite?
A trifling matter.
Sleuth is easy.
Sweet
it?
reprieve.
This is nowhere
Until the
near
next
as hard
test
as
is put
everything else
before
up
you.
top. Up top, it's all about you're gonna die. Good luck with your trying to live. Is that a den? Love den. Why don't they like den? Wait a second. We waltz in there. Corpse clearage, poison protection, shadowman protection. Let's see, you have Band-Aid, you have the jumble grenade, which to be honest, I'm just gonna use it here. It's just gonna be used. I can't sit there and carry it forever anymore. It's taking up space. We'll go with goats. That connected, that'd be glorious. A high probability of
Stumbling and stupefied.
Hey, that's not nice. Hey. Pretty rude. Your health isn't low enough. I can't eat it off of you. Well, that sucks. Awkward. Your dot's missing, sir. Now it happened. Had a token. Let's get some 100% 11. That's not a new kill. You could get rid of token.
malaise, measured and steady.
That is poison. So the question is, this is a low scale fight. Alright, but if I stay on top of stuff like this, the resources, you know, I could regret choosing to burn resources like that. No more Dodgers. Most of them are open. So it's open season. As they spit in my eyes. Stop spitting in my eyes. This keeps up Audrey. Here's the kicker. Our blinded, sir. Still blind. But now it looks cool. It's blind. 5%, 25%, 50%. Gotcha. Do I want to burn that on a 50? Let's see. You have 1 bleed damage, you have 3 poison damage, so one of you's dead, one of you's not dead. That team is dead. 20% chance to go again. High five, parade. I accept. Aggressive, so that's going to kick him backwards towards the which is fine. You're out of here. $6 to 13. 50. Oh, you're blind. Toots. Why you got him so blind? Would you like to eat a corpse? It won't help your blindness. Good morning, dude. That's a miss. A miss is a miss is a miss. It's not a miss. Good job. Good job. I've never been to the sluice, so this is my first jump through the sluice. And I will say it's going swimmingly. The pig folk liked it. The worms are a little wormy. Nice. That just twisted the snakes around. Okay. All right. So let's see. She's right there. She has defensive stance. So shooting doesn't necessarily do much. He could set up Audrey for Spider Kerchow. Since that one's the scariest one, we can target him. Get him, Audrey. Hit him with that. He has a lot of blight. Instead of doing the blight, how about we just try to chunk him? Close. So close, my girl. She just needs to...
simple
I think she looks
variable,
cool when she throws a knife.
easily resolved. An opportunity
Dismiss.
squandered.
Good. Fine, buddy. We're so fine. Might be blinded. A little. She can do another lunge next turn. You might miss this, but if you don't miss this, you take away his shield. Okay, well.
The slow suffering begins.
Did his best. That's what matters. Hmm. 21, 31. I mean, this is the scary one.
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Oh,
As
they can
repulsive
eat
as
the
it
corpses.
is.
That's right, they eat corpses. Them's be corpse eaters. We gotta take care of that corpse back there.
A simple solution.
I know just how to do it. Audrey eats the corpse. Dismiss sets up Audrey, but it's not her turn next. He is sitting pretty with some of his stuff. He could set up take aim again. I think his buff is just about out. Or he executes. Get some. Close the gap on that crap. So you have six.
Observe the subject carefully,
6 blight.
and you will
cooking.
discover its weaknesses.
Dead yet, though. Close. There's the cigar. Alright, girl. She's in the front. She was forward early. She kicks him in the back. I feel like I play better when I narrate what I'm doing. That might be just all in my head. I don't know. She could eat another corpse. She could totally go for it. She also has band-aids. I forgot she has band-aids. Here. Band-aid. Yeah. Enjoy that. Dismiss. Not happen. Let's see. You have one turn. Didn't get a full heal out at the end there, but that's okay.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Take the bulbous gland home. Put it in a box. Frame it. Frame the box. To have this again. You have the band-aid. You have the corpse. Get rid of rubber. Or chalk dust. That might be better for you, my dude. Take the chalk dust just in case. You have those laudadems on lockdown. We have 2 spaces of inventory spared. Hi-ho, Silver, let's go. The pile of poop. Nail it. Miss that bones. Decided no. Right?
Rummage through the shelves, laden with
Academic
echoes
study.
of indistinct
So the area that I'm in
ideas.
doesn't have a map, it looks like. Wait, is that a skeleton? That's, what is that? Is that a sir waiting there for me? I must extract a sample. Dismiss doesn't like that. You're probably gonna get a quirk, but you get a trinket. Or we leave because he's an occult-ophobic. No. Give me the trinket. He's like, no! It's a heart-shaped padlock. See, it's delightful. Random ally when healed. Random ally when healed. Add 1 positive token. On Resolute, add 2 positive tokens? Well, that's delightful, if you ask me. Totally worth picking Mr. Bones over there. But, as you can see, who has a spot for it? Nobody. Nobody has a spot for your heart locket, unless I want to take off the negative stuff on dismiss. But the negative stuff gives Homeboy a 50% damage uptick. That's what makes him Beast Man. 3,000. I don't know what I would take off. But hey, just having the heart locket makes me feel better. Random ally when healed. So when you're healed, if I'm wearing the locket and I'm healed. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm sitting back. I'm kind of leaning into my couch. It's because it's, 4:30 in the morning. I was up playing this way too late the other night. Oh, so there's not even a boss in this place? Nice.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
All right, this is where things get real. Are you ready for this? Audrey gained a quirk. She's now a fanatic fearing person. Dismiss. He's a peacemaker. Bless his sweetheart. Sahar. Somehow being slippery is a positive? I haven't lost a person.
Rain,
I have to go
and
through one of
rot.
these again?
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
The Dark Lanthorn. Riposte skills. Apply blind. Gain when hit. Fire. Oh my heavens. Do you know how much that perfectly complements the burning book she has? She gets on fire, she gets fast. Combat starts and she starts in defensive stance. Oh, that's interesting, because that means she could take a shot first thing. I guess I could go to the Tangle, I suppose.
Your coach must be maintained.
Yeah, I
if it
leaned
is
into
to
my
carry
mic.
you where you must go.
I was sitting back on my couch.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
The narrator says
The
protection.
means of mastery.
So we have 2. All right, what do you have for sale, sir? Because I have so much extra space. Do you have storage space for the chariot? Chance to produce woven items. Whoa, hey. Candle collector. Yeah, baby. Because here's the thing. Candles are eating up so much of my very limited space. If I could combine all these stacks, because this is what I'm taking home for my reward, right? Candles, I'm assuming. So, question is, what gets kicked off? The whiskey brewer? The stagecoach powder concoction thingy? I could probably kick both of them off, maybe? I don't know.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Let's look and see what the damage is to the people first. So, you're not sick, you're good. You're a fanatic fearer now, which means combat against those guys. Yes, definitely. But it's a roguelike, so it's not as unforgiving as the first one, but one of the things that will tank my run is if one of my team of 4 beats it. Because this game is 100% like built around you having a very cohesive, synergetic team. That's why I like these 4. I mean, I guess Audrey, I was testing her out and she ended up being pretty dang good. She's also unleveled, which means compared to the other people, she's the weakest. But she's actually pretty strong. So, it's good. It's a very worthy game. It's fun. And you just have to get past the times when you die and you have to start over. It happened once on stream already, but the runs can be long if you want to do it right. See, if HP is less than 75%, you get dippy dodge at the start. Are you kidding me? That's what slippery is? That's good. I would lock that in. I would lock that in to have that forever. Because with that one trinket that I don't have equipped to her anymore, that would cause her to... Is that the beginning of turn? The round starts, she gets that. 20% chance she gets that. So I guess it's not a guarantee. Nothing is a guarantee. So it's time to reset. This is probably the longest process, is this moment right here, where I'm going through, because in between every inn, all of your people, you have to look at the relationships. And if they're low, like, that's the most important thing, I would argue. So, like, Dismas here, my highwayman, and the Plague Doctor need to have some whiskey with one another to increase their friendship. So that way, everybody's friendly, because you don't want the negative ones. The negative ones really hurt you hard. The positive ones can make the run. And that won't happen until after this whole process.
Shall we continue?
I try to make it
is the
fast,
lesson too
but I'm
demanding?
slow with it. So, let's see, what's this? This is more whiskey. 7 whiskey? Jeez Louise. And it's half price? Half price whiskey? I could load up. In all my inventory spaces that I have, I could load up to the 9s. Speed bag. That's new. Wax inoculant. Okay. I need to decide where I'm going first. That's the most important thing. The Miller's Bounty? Is that what this place is called? Visit an oasis. If we could do that, I could visit an oasis, sure. This one's treacherous, so win 4 road battles. Rough patches, no. That's what wiped me before. I would rather go this route, so we're gonna go this route. We go to the
The
Shroud.
shrouded coast,
So-
isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
I have to pick 2 skills that are worthy of getting an upgrade. And it's getting harder, because I've picked all my favorites for the most part. Corpse Eater would heal her of that. If I picked this one, he gets another poison. Like just 1. That's not a big upgrade. This one, just a damage uptick. Since this guy's like my main damage dealer, Johnson. Tracking shot would allow me to block dodge, but it's not necessarily the best. This gives him a shield. I think this is definitely more. Even though I don't use it all the time. And then for her, I do use this one. Plague Grenade, the heal that very rarely ever happens. Like, very rare. I would almost say this is more beneficial for me. That'll just get that out of the way. Because I'm at the point where I don't care what is upgraded, kind of. So now, the in items. If I align what I have versus what I need. I have 2 bread. Alright. We're gonna need... Everybody gets a bread. Because this area is gonna be probably the hardest. So, who needs a high five? Who's neutral with each other? Dismiss and the Plague Doctor. Is that the only 2? Double drink. Not that one. Stale bread, so you get some. Everybody got a 20% health buff. We're gonna roll with the inoculant. No getting sick, folks. If I remember correctly, the tentacle guys do cause a little fire, I think. So who needs... So it's either gonna be dismiss. Go dismiss, sure. Little fire protection, sir. Uh-huh. I don't want to roll the dice with this one. I don't need it necessarily. I could hold on to it and just dismiss these when I need to, given the moment. So that's all the stock that I had. I have 28 bucks left. Now, I'm still also thinking I need to buy this. Which which is crazy. I also don't know what woven items are. I'm very tempted for that. But, so let's see what this looks like. I want this because I think that's helping keeping my people sane. Whiskey stacks, so I'm gonna take off that one.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
I haven't used this the whole time. I should just delete it. Put on the chandelier.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Immediately I gained space because candles stack. Hallelujah. Let's just get rid of this. And this. Keep the whiskey. Even though the powder has been good. Producing powder versus the whiskey. Hang on. Go to the store. What? Hi, shop. 8 of those? Okay, let's assume in the next area I have, let's say I hold on to this as the emergency fix your stuff whiskey, even though that could tank me. I have emergency food, should I need it. Stun resistance for $4. I only have $24 left. We have the calming incense. I'm gonna get stuff in between, but the scary thing is I think I need the wax inoculant. I like having one of those in the chamber ready to roll. If I go with this side of stuff, we're gonna need this. I don't know how many. At least 4. That leaves $10. Four hopes. I have laudanums. I used some band-aids. I really think this place burns. I kind of remember them burning. I already have 2 burn protections. Let's buy 1 band-aid, tops that off. So that's a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's good, right? A little bit of everything, and then I can front $7, so a speed bag. A speed bag. Stun resistance. $6 for a speed. 5% for 1 region. Versus 40% resistance. Move resistance. Yeah, I think that'd be better, but I don't want to load my pockets up too much with everything because we're going to pick up stuff on the way. And I'm doing that thing that I do where I load my pockets to the 9s. It's so hard not to. I have a lot of triangle dollars, that's for sure. Okay. So I think I'm done buying that stuff. I think I'm setting on this. This has been beautiful. It really has. This has boosted me by giving me all the stuff. This I haven't used at all. I could kick it for some reason in the back of my head, but the only time to change them is moments like this. This is going to help keep me sane. So let's kick this for once and for all. Why am I having this feeling that I should have this? Why? I have this. We have 1 bread. We have a couple moldy foods. Got those leeches. We're gonna get some stuff probably. I'm just thinking relationship-wise. We want the whiskey for the next place. I think I'm just gonna kick this. I'm not using it. I don't have space for this. This, for some reason, I can't kick it. I want that stuff. This, positive tokens, I don't necessarily understand. Random ally when healed. Add a positive when healed. So the person who equips this randomly gets a token for somebody else, I think. Okay, let's go. Done. It only took forever. To the shroud. This is gonna be hard. I've never been this far.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Poison darts cause that. Fate causes that. Beautiful.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Dead of the Night clears the plague doctor of his ailments. And indiscriminate science removes. So if I did that on her, oh, that's a beautiful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Incision, well, we don't use that move, so that's fine now. I'll forgive you. Take aim, we do use that one. Plague bombs, disengage, love a disengage, and that causes, who is that? That's Plague Doctor to go, geez, a lot of stuff. Plague Doctor, you're like the favorite. It's like you gave everybody the booze. So I'm pretty sure this is the last area, considering it's like almost 5 in the morning for me, geez. I don't want to end a run.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Holy crap. That's so long. Oh, I gotta hurry. So what's the goal? The goal here is visit an oasis. That's all I gotta do. Academic study. That table that I keep coming across. Cache. Could hit the lair and kill the lair beast. Hospital. Ooh, I would love to get money and hit the hospital. Especially if these people continue being good. Oh, that's rude. The oasis is the second to last. So that means this pathway is the pathway that I have to do if I want 3 candles. If 3 candles are worth it. Personal story plus a candle. Mission. So that's a broken road. That's a blue bump. That's a broken shield. Okay, Oblivion's Ingress is going to clear one of the blue things. We're not going to come from the lair. So that goes there. We have a broken tire. If I come from this direction. So the assistants. We hit the table again. We hit the study again. Okay, so blue we hit the study, hit the table, hit the hoarder. Assistance encounter. Assistance encounter. Ingress. This. I think, I'm pretty sure that's good. Which means I can hit the study and be okay. Why doesn't Sahar want to go to the study? We voted. Sahar. Girl. Study time is fun time.
The loathing festers.
What was that? The occultomatic wants to touch it. The hopeful the law could never come calling on a man wielding this. The 20-sided dice? I know, right? It's like invincibility. Combat items. Occultomatic. Isn't that supposed to be a negative thing? It might be a negative thing if he takes this and touches that. It might be bad. Or it could be good. That's the worst. Alright. Touch it. What is it? It's just some ethereal dust, sir. No negative perk. You hold that. Did I finish everybody's mission? He needs to kill one more gun. Oh, the fish folk. So you need to kill fish folk. Good, that's why we're here. We're here for you, girl. You're ready. Let's go killing the fish folk. Okay, so now we go left.
Onward, while there is still time.
Shove it. The team wants to go right. Is that gonna totally disrupt? Yes. Because there's blue bumpers in between. If I go left, I hopscotch the negative for this one. So, we go left. Sorry, team.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
I've come across this thing like 3 times in this run, I swear. Fight, run, fight. If we run, it upsets the crew. If we fight, it makes a couple people happier, a couple people not. Gotta do what you gotta do. This probably has a boss again. Which means this is the second kill of boss. Have mercy. I don't like how it shuffles things around sometimes. Betwixt. Yeah, everything has a lot of health now. But these guys are tough now.
Steady yourself.
I can easily get got. That's how bad. Fade into the shadows. See if we care. So low. I mean, I guess I get it.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Ooh, super buff, huh? Super resistant. Nice. That's because they're friends. Shock for you. And then I can't even hit you. But you've been unshocked. Which means my dear, would you like to eat this corpse? No. Full. Full.
A breakthrough.
Just basically gave her a free break. Just for the fun of having a break.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
You attacked her again?
All problems have their solutions.
Same person?
Even the big ones.
Assuming it is. Somehow they all get their turn before me. Maybe I should have ended that last turn with my full roster, and the first person does the last hit. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Alright. You're the same guy? Hi, sorry, I killed you like 2 seconds, two trips ago or something. It's awkward, right? So. She sets up Sahara. A. Let's get it cooking on you.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
The book guy's in front. It's supposed to be that way. He already did his turn this turn. That's the thing. Did his turn. That'll.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So let's see, that puts 6. So it didn't end him, but it got him closer to ending. To that inevitable sweet end time. 9 to 14. And that perfectly kills homeboy next to us. 15 to 20, more my style. It doesn't set up homegirl behind us. Tracking shot. Well, you know what? Just get you closer if that's what it takes. So. 20. She's in stance. Careful. this backflip spin. You healed up? You son of a Got this healed up. Please don't kill him. Doctor's coming. Can you hold, sir? If I lost him, that would be detrimental. To the success of the team. I don't know what I would do. I'd cry. Eat the corpse. That doesn't help us too much with everything else. We have one skeleton left. This guy in front. He has 16 health. He's gonna have a crit when he hits. After you, you have the Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor, I keep saying Witch Doctor. So he doesn't have any stacks. That's not gonna do the trick. Or since he's gonna live, he's gonna get a full hit out. You could pivot, go for this punk. That shot probably would kill. You could do this. Sahar would get boosted. Do it this way. 2 to 6 plus the 4. Or just take a syringe to the head. That'll do. Okay. Homeboy needs you. By 3? No. 6. Please.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
Bring him out of death. Because we know that he's going to do that. Yes, of course.
Another blow on the bruise.
Still fine.
A small reprieve from this
We're good.
carousel of horror.
Scary, tight butthole moment, for sure. But we're fine. I think. So she is defensive stance. 11. They were hitting harder. This area. Now, granted, this is a boss fight, and I'm doing it bad. I should have killed her first. Just thinking. She can't do a backflip right now. She does this, it boosts Audrey. I'm in a penny and a pound, and that might be the wrong way of thinking because this guy's gonna heal. Gotta bring him off of death's door. You girl. Nope, not yet. Can I drink now? No. Now? No. Now? No. 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 This makes Sahar hit harder, which is good. This does 2 to 6 versus 4 to 9 versus a twin hitter 3 to 6 versus a corpse eating party, which will heal you and free up some of the space. Bring them closer. That one. Puts you in the shadows, heals you up. No. Alright, buddy. Take us home. Get rid of this one. I'm gonna do a track. I need to do this again. I need to heal up again. Your only other compadre.
This is no time to falter.
So I'm in trouble. This area is a different game. That's what it feels like to me, is everything hits 1,000 times harder here from this fight. And it actually has me sitting up straight. A little scared. Because this has been a beautifully good, long, delightful run that I wish not to falter on. If I could just not falter at the end. You heal her. She has... That's not a lot of tick damage, you know? She could probably be okay with that tick damage, to be honest. If I wanted to actually instead... Oh, wait a second. Doing this removes all of Audrey's stuff, so that would remove hers. So that'd remove the bleed if I did that. Or Homeboy's just chilling. I think that's, you know, you gotta kill. You gotta kill, man. Tough thing on console is it's kind of tricky to go in and see what exactly happened. So he debuffed me. Oh man, that's a bad debuff. So my death resistance is lowered on dismiss. Did that happen because he had to make the check, I wonder? And that resets after the battle? I could see that, if that's what it is. Let's see, so who goes last?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Yeah. Inward stance. It's 3 to 5. Flippy dippy 5 to 8. Pulse protection she needs. Do that. Turn back. Bleeding is out of control. Almost there. Home stretch. This is going to boost Sahara with damage. She's going to go next though. So what's she sitting at? She has 10 poison stack. Whatever you do, don't suck. Whatever your move is, sir. You too, Kayla. Have a good one.
This is no time to falter.
I just hope I don't. I need to have another win under my belt. It's embarrassing.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Yeah, the lesson here is let's not dilly-dally. Let's assume everything is bad. Appalling apron. Turn starts. If you have anything negative, oh. If restorative item is equipped, plus 25 healing given from skills. Minus 50% healing from skill. So it's like, that's weird. I don't know how to think about that. Deliver to the inn to gain one region of region 5%. And that's not bad at all. I like that. And more leeches. Oh, good.
The loathing abates.
Per usual. everybody's pack is stuffed. What does this do? This is all skills cooldown. That does come in handy. I don't know exactly when necessarily, but it does, I promise. Let's equip you with that, because that fight would have gone smoother if we wouldn't have had corpses everywhere. And then the worms that I'm holding on to forever. I mean, we've cleared what I needed to clear so I can move again. We just have inherited more trinkets that are like, do I want them? Do I not want them? Probably. I mean, I don't know. There's so many different runs that you could do, but I want to be careful with this. I didn't expect the boss. I mean, I know I could have walked away, but now I'm thinking, let's play it safe and go to the lair immediately. What's the mission again? The Oasis? And the Oasis is the second to last one here, right? So we can't go to the hospital. Hospital puts us on a pathway that is not touching Oasis. So candles? Yes. Candles are progress. If I were to go to the Hoarder Man, so the cache is going to have candy. We have to fight something, we go to the Hoarder Man. But the Hoarder Man, I mean, I have 72 triangle dollars. But I don't know. I'm running out of time. I gotta hurry. Oh, yeah, no. Stick to the plan. Go to the cache. Hope that we're not bloated by the end. We will be. Look at all the pickups that are happening. Candles, bells. Holy hand grenade. $31. Oh, have mercy. Okay, well, let's get rid of a stack of ethereal dust, maybe. Free removal of 2 sicknesses. The bells, I've already gotten rid of these one time. This, to be honest, this, I just don't have the space. Apron seems cool. 50% received from skills. I mean, for somebody who bleeds a lot and stuff, I mean, that would be glorious. If your turn ends and if you start your turn, you get the regen. I mean, it's kind of like a survival thing, right? This one, I mean, I'm gonna burn this one. I never even equipped it. I'll think about the end. As far as the cart goes, we're never gonna have a chance to use this. Never gonna have a chance to use this. We're never gonna have a chance to use this. We're done with those. That puts me to 24, right? So I can make more decisions. Take a grenade. Take one now. Pass it around. These stupid leeches are on me still. How about you take the burn? Go. Nick's running out of time.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Kind of. It all depends. All it takes is for me to lose all my wheels, and then I'm toast.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
Considering that I don't have a choice. Okay. Captain? Is that you, Captain? Captain. And then the fishmonger. Okay. Wow, he started first. It's kind of impressive.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Here's the question. Best to burn the captain immediately? Or is it best to focus on the foes with the captain? I don't remember necessarily. Captain probably has not that much health. Oh yeah, these guys disrupt. That's right. It's okay. I can deal with that. You wanna disrupt me? I'll disrupt you. Cap. Let's get it for you, good sir.
A breakthrough.
Bye. Ow. Yikes.
All heroes are human.
Can't move. I'm not mistaken. So shooting this is a bad choice, right? We use this to clear the corpse. I don't. It's the babies that cannibalize the corpses, so I'm not too worried about that. But our oh no, that's the wrong person. They're in different order now. Whoopsies. So what's the bleed on me?
There is beauty in our
Just
imperfections.
one blood if I end up moving. If I take this shot right here, it's plumb in front of me. $15-20. I'm resisting. I also dropped the mollusk. So the mollusk stays in the position of where it is. That's a bad thing. Negative. Okay, what's this? This is fire. If I use this on you, that's one option. This, save the resource. This is a free heal of sorts. Homeboy does get to go again. He's gonna do something again.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Die.
A petty hindrance.
Girl, do you like being in the #1 spot? It's fun, isn't it? You wanna move? She's like, you'll bleed them. Either you can eat a corpse, or you can move chew up everybody else. You move, it's like not holding it against you. It's worthy. Resist anything I say. Kind of. It's kind of worth it. The fight's pretty much over. He has what's his health? 1 health. Dismisses on 1 health. He knows it's over.
They falter. So press your advance.
He knows what's up.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Choose to take back. I choose to take back. You. Why do I feel like items with the S? I picked up the other 2, right? Josh did. I'm nervous. You never know.
The
when it
loathing
doesn't-
whispers.
I think it's gonna. Where did I get these? Band-aids. Do you want to go to the lair, guys? Yeah, we need it.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
No. Oh, that will tank me. If I lose the last tire, I wasn't paying attention to that. Now I'm a little worried.
Look upon their noble struggle and be
Folks.
humbled by it.
Perchance to you lovely people. Why, whatever I pick pisses somebody off. Double food. Food and fire. I say food and fire. Dismiss doesn't like that. Dismiss can just kiss a duck. Now, to hit
We must keep moving.
the oasis. This is the point of I want to go to the hospital badly. So let's look at, if I go on the right side, we're gonna hit an Oblivion Ingress. We're gonna go up, we're gonna hit another assistance encounter. We're gonna hit another blue thing. Hit another encounter. Hit another shield. Hit the oasis. There's no other tire pops as long as I stay right the whole time. So, yeah, that.
An elementary problem, is it not?
We just worked out the answer, narrator man. Logic. We're not lost. Stop it. Like, doctor. Stop. So not lost. It's just forever. I wonder if there's a way to save a run in between, because like it's getting
A
so
beautiful
really late for me.
illusion. That was the world. Fragmented and undone.
We all want to kill the cultists. So let's see. You, friendly, respectful. You have 2 people. You need to start making up your relationships. You've lost some juice. Sad. It was an ambush, so they all get to go first. Is that what that is? I don't like that. How was it an ambush? I came in prepped. Okay. Okay. one hand, I take aim. That sets me. I don't want to do this. And this isn't ready either. I say ready. This is the most logical of the choices. Or this. If I do this and I put it on Cherub, Mr. Healer Cherub 2000, removes his dodge, marks him for the crit of his lifetime. I'm not terribly worried. I think I'd rather get this out. That's a repost for pretty much the fight. Right? Pretty much the fight. She can do this, which will get rid of that and that, hopefully. Or she does this. Queue up some poison pop on the altar. Pretty sure Cherub, though,
Observe the subject carefully,
Cherub
and you will
doesn't
discover
revive.
its weaknesses.
The buff from this sucks, though. After her, we have Homegirl. Okay. Just thinking still. Your decision is so crucial. I'm in the shadows, so it ignores that. Forget about that. There won't be a crit necessarily. But it will be a hit. Alright. It's kind of testing. I didn't know if it would or wouldn't. So you're in the back, like far, girl. Like so far. It's a gamble. That we're willing to take. To know. Okay. Alters the issue. So. Yeah, we all know. This gives Audrey dodge. Bandit. I knew I put that on there for a reason. We do a lunge. 7 to 10. 25% chance to crit. Pops us in front. It's one option. Defensive option. We do something like this. gives a dodge to the back row, but I think we gotta be aggressive. Like, we have to be aggressive, or else we're gonna lose. Sahar, we get a bonus fast attack. Or no, not bonus fast, this. Right. 3 to 7, plus the 4, if it connects with that. This, 6 to 11. It's a higher chance of probably just nuking it with this. Take that. Get out of here. An altercation with the alternator.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. That's a good sound. That's the sound of her kicking out of it. So, one row in front. You're not dead yet. You're close. Is this you? You. So this hits 4 to 5 plus the 6. You have 6. That's not gonna nuke you. You're gonna get another action.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Next turn, is that guy gonna have... I think he does reset, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I want to be forward thinking and start, you know, chunking this guy, getting him down. 7 to 11. Right, if we do a lunge forward, right, that's gonna flip-flop, puts a shield on me, lets him take the front zone. Right, she gets her turn. She's in forward aggressive. She has a 50% uptick. She denies him. His turn. She's pissed, as she rightfully should be. So, you don't have death protection again. So you're dead. You're dead, dude, walking. You're sitting there with 0, man. Roasted. This heals him of that stuff. This gives Sahara a boost. I'm just trying to think of what I could do. Eat a corpse. We want the doctor to go. 'Cause I would love to top her off. That's what I'm trying to do here. Give her an uptick. It's free pizza.
This wound, at least, has been
Right.
tended to.
Free pizza. Now
A
we have
lesson
high five
taught
parade.
is a lesson learned.
Is that the book of doctorness again? Again.
The loathing whispers.
Close. We're getting so close, man. The last boss better not be one of those bosses that takes like 5.5 hours. So help me. Sir, what do you want? You want some chalk? You want some... that? Sure. We have one more band-aid. 2 2 fire protection here. I'm holding her hand grenade. Hit that. There you go. So food in the next area, 2 bread, 2 mold. If there's no food and I don't have the option to buy some, I'm prepping for the worst case scenario. So this can get discarded. We don't need any more. That frees up that much. 2 people get diseases. I have the abilities to nuke it. We have a little bit of sanity protection. If I hold on to the book. Protect the book. So, where am I? Okay. We're going to take a shield hit. And we're going to take another blue hit. Then take another shield hit. That's home free. Stick to the right. Sorry, everybody in the team. Stick to the right. The Hoarder's not part of the plan. That puts me off course. Don't you understand? The Oasis.
Is your
Everybody's
coach
mad at
prepared
me.
for the upcoming obstruction?
It's like children on the road trip, man. Get there. Fish is simple. I'll show you how. Says somebody. I couldn't see the name. Hi guys. Hi. Something to not burn my team to the ground, please. Mini relics, but you tank some flame. Top off the flame, get in items. Relics, lose a little flame. I'll have the mini relics, please.
A fortune in memories, long forgotten.
Sir? You can't carry that many relics. Yeah, embarrassing. We're gonna have to ask you to, vacate the premises with your mini relic desire. 50% burned. Alright, torch that one. Freeze up that. The apron and the book. Torch the book. Back to the apron. Alright, good. That's how it's... God intended it this way. Oh. Nope. We stick to the right. The right. I wish we could. This is the safest way.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
I can hear that wolf puppy dangling on the back next to that librarian's head.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
What's the repercussions for running? Fires at 63? That's pretty bad, actually. We gain stress. People hate you. We fight the fish folk. We got this. It's just a fish folk. Cat crunch again. I need to do that again. Don't let me forget. I hate whenever it's like full health and I'm looking at this thinking full health. Like this can't last like this. Like that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
concealment and vexation.
Do that to her? You're gonna do that to her? I'm very surprised. Captain in the back still has quite a bit in his tank. He's got 15 sitting on a nice 8 marinade of poison right now. One boy next to him is dead, so instead of focusing on him, I think I would have. I mean, I could do. About this. Oh, when you're in the shadows. I'm not in the shadows. Alright, yeah, cap.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Captain. Well, you're dead. Captain's dead. Everybody. Captain's dead. We can all rest. Sorry, you got stunned.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Dagger. Right, Captain.
A simple variable, easily
done, sir.
resolved.
So done. Go home, Captain.
In this
More stuff
world,
that I can't fit in my
wealth
pocket.
is worthless without purpose.
Alright, so replacing a cultist with the Gravedigger was a winning choice. That she brought balance to the unbalance of my team before. As much as I love the occultist, and I do, it clearly was unbalanced. So and I think what it was, if I were to try to catch it into words.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
Okay, we've calculated this. There can't be any surprise attack on my plating. That's not how it works. Make it
A
to the
refreshing
oasis.
commune unburdens the mind.
Two people. A few supplies, a little flame. Or we run away. What type of a crap choice is that? Dismiss. Yeah, and that's like the best thing that exists in the game, the mineral water. Dismiss wanted to just walk away? Idiot. The mineral water really is, arguably. Like, I would say throw away this. Probably. I don't need the dust. No move need. It's like cooldowns. Eh. Oh, good. That freed that up. I guess I don't have to throw one away. I mean, yes, I do. Because we're gonna fight this last fight, get to the inn. It's almost 6 in the morning. This run has taken forever. I know I'm not the fastest. Man, I'm sick of losing. What are you? Cardinal?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Of course, we see something we've never seen. I'm going to still assume that the ritual table man is the threat. He's the thing. You gotta get faster. You can say fast.
Agony by accumulation.
Oh. Okay. You put a bunch of stuff on her. What are you doing to my sweet, sweet Sahar? First of all, what was that? I need to know what that was. Halavessa. You can do it from anywhere and it just does everything. Hi, okay. I'd like to be a little broke. My name is Cardinal. I came to party. Would you like a sip of mineral water? Her turn's next, so she's gonna get hit with all those dots. Nothing I can do about the dots. It's not a crazy amount of damage, but kind of. I mean, I just barely got this, girl. This is. I would like to save this for the boss, kind of, but you can't lose your cookies before the boss. Fix yourself. I'm not going to be able to connect. So I'm thinking I'm going to buy it out of his belt. So she has choices here. First things first. She has a band-aid. She will apply. She can do this, which gives Audrey dodge, which Audrey is susceptible. She can do this. 13. Oh wait, it has 80. Nope, that's a kill. Yeah, we do that. That's a kill. Beautiful. Yeah. See how we do it, Cardinal? Nothing is held back. We might dot us up. That doesn't stop the onslaught that you have coming. The beatdown of the century.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Somebody looks like he's sitting dead. Somebody looks like he is sitting. We have some pomade that we're gonna give first check. So let's heal some. ball made to you.
Extinguished at last.
Main man. Protect yourself. Do that.
A brilliant conclusion.
Defensive stance. She swatches, she swaps, switches. That's a sign of me getting tired right there. That ever was one. 15 to 21. If she swaps, it's gonna boost the protection just in case we don't make it to the clear. 11 to 16 versus 18 to 24. Should we? Could we? Jump. Uh-oh, you live. First year's living. It just means more flexibility because that's here you go. In the clear, baby.
Greater threats await those who dare.
We've made it 1,000 times far. I don't want that. I'll take this. This. Fine. I'll take it all because clearly my pack is full.
The loathing whispers.
It's a dilemma that I've had literally the whole game. Literally. What is deserving of staying? What is deserving of going? I have a feeling I should keep that. Same with the peaches. Stimulants could be good too. Ethereal dust. I could see myself wanting each of those. Kind of. This stuff. I don't want this. I don't want this. The apron somehow has stayed on my I'm putting up with it list. Alright, let's go. Come on. We're so close. Stop. I just tried to pick something up and it said full. Whatever it was. Too tired to care. Hallelujah. I'm assuming the mountain is next, and I'm assuming there's no other
The
battle.
place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Okay. First things first. Bon vivant. Last gasp. Audrey swears off alcohol at the end place. Okay. Is this the last
All
place?
roads lead to the mountain, but
Hallelujah.
only one leads beyond it.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Do I have to spend to prepare at this point?
Listen, practice, improve,
we're gonna go fast through this. Cuz. Fast. So, what moves do I use? What moves do I don't use? That's what it boils down to. Who has moves that I use all the time that are not powered up at this point? So, we very rarely use this. It's kind of like a get rid of their protection thing. We very, very rarely use this. We kind of use this sometimes, but I imagine there's no corpses. Whatever this boss is, for the end of the run boss, whatever it is. Like, I feel like finally we should up the healing. Maybe. I never use this. It's a just in case he gets jumbled and he needs to be able to touch something. But if I unequipped that, I could equip this or this or... Yeah, but either way, this probably just in case, right? She has one move equipped that's not leveled. This one. First damage dealer. Does he have anything that is... It's tough when you don't know what to expect, right? So, on one hand, this has been beautiful. This is always beautiful. This works on so many levels, and we should up it. I'm having a feeling that the robbery one, to steal the positive tokens, give them to himself, could potentially be good. Potentially be good. Thievery could be good. If. Right? What would I drop for that? That's the hard question. What gets kicked to be able to have that? Point blank shot? That's his bounce backwards move. I know I don't use it as often. I know. I just have this feeling that might be needed. Because last bosses is curveball bosses. Homegirl,